Yo. Welcome, guys, to the stream. How's it going, everyone? Log in. Welcome to the viewers. Yes. How's everyone doing? New season. I think I'm gonna try the new character. I need the battle pass though. Wait, how do I redeem the code from the menu? Can I just do it here? Where was that again? Account center? Fuck. How do I do this? Maybe I have to go into the game? Support. Oops. 34 hotfix so trashed, already is very overtuned, loot chase ruined. Yeah, I think like, you know, for season 14 it's over, right? It's like, okay. They just kind of like made this like feels good patch now for people to catch up and whatever. Season 15 is gonna be better. So I guess, you know, it's gonna be rarer uniques again and so on. They put all of the extra loot now on the new boss. So the new boss is gonna vanish, I guess. Or at least the seasonal stuff is gonna vanish. Alright. Need to be a bit careful here. Merlin is sleeping there at my feet. But I will try to have good posture. Okay, I'm not 100% sure how I activate a battle pass right now. I think I have to go into the game here. We need a battle pass. Ah, here we go. Okay, so that should work. Anyone already blasting Torchlight, guys? Wait, it still says preview pass. I think okay, I think I have to claim it from the thing as well. If you play with Shrouded Gift Pants, when I consume from the skill bar and just proc with dash. I mean, there's not too much else to put, first of all. And it's also nice to not necessarily dash. You know, sometimes you don't want to dash or you don't want to reposition or, you know, the cooldown and so on. So, okay. Alright. That should do it. Heavenly Strength on Pants. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Heavenly Strength on Pants if you're talking about Roa. Because when you dash, you don't have it. And then you're gonna get clapped. Okay, can we do it now? No, okay. Yeah. Anyway. I'm not gonna do soul self-fund. After light. Okay, so what is actually the skill here? Frost Terror. Cast the skill generate a Frost Terror at the target spot. Do 9% cold damage. Okay, so something like... Okay, like a Frost dot AoE. Okay, how do we play this again? Holy. It's been a while. Yo, Makin with the raid. Hello, guys. How's it going, though? And friends? Busy mode, man. Oh god. Okay, my one. Why am I still playing PoE 2 today? Yeah, PoE 2 will be later, so there is a Samsung Odyssey event tomorrow. So, you're gonna have, I think it's 9 streamers participating. I posted it on Twitter earlier. It's a pretty cool event. I've done like a few of these Samsung events already. There's like some challenges that we do. and some stuff like that. So this is gonna be tomorrow. So it's gonna be Wooly, me, Ziz, Gazi, Spicy, Barricade, Lily, Karn, and DM with the hosts Farmer and Captain Lance. It's gonna be kind of cool event. That's tomorrow, and today is like kind of like the warm-up day, where I'm on my own, doing a few challenges for like 1 hour, and I have to like set up my character and stuff. So you have like some restrictions on, I think it's like a 1 div gear and stuff like that. So I need to check that out later and like prep my challenges and stuff. And then tomorrow is like the big showdown. It's gonna be fun, and there's gonna be a big Samsung monitor to win. Yeah, it's not a GG event, it's a Samsung event, actually. Is Torchlight any good? Yeah, I like this game a lot. Yeah, welcome by the way to the guys from Making Dough. We're playing some Torchlight today. Usually I'm on D4 and PoE. Mostly D4 right now. I'll be on D4 later as well. I'm just gonna play some hours here, then go to D4, and then we're gonna go PoE. So that's kind of the plan for today. We're just getting started here a bit later than usual. I had to go out a bit today and stuff. Yeah, I'm doing good, though. Probably too. But I'm almost dead. I have no pots. What's going on? Okay. I have obtained dash. Blink actually. Going for 24 hours. Now I'm going more like 10 hours today, I guess, or so. 10, 12 hours, I guess, today. Today is the chill day. 3 games in that time, somehow. We'll see how this will go. Yeah, I want to probably finish up my Sorc stuff today, if I can. D4. And then maybe the PoE stuff later. So PoE stuff will be like 2 hours or something at the end. Isn't Torchlight pay to win? Yeah, it does have some pay to win. But it's not really so crazy, I think. Unless you're like some high-end blaster, then yeah, you'll notice a bit. It's very good free to play. Can I hold down this button for the crosshair? No, you have to spam it. Okay. My brain says mercenary time in PoE. I see a lot of people hype for mercenaries. Personally, I'm not a mercenary fan at all, so I'm glad that they made it optional. Is the mobile version identical crossplay? I don't think it's crossplay, but it's cross progression, so you can use the same account on mobile and PC on Torchlight. Actually running out of mana here. Okay, I do like no damage here at the start to this character. I just start. It's very clunky right now, holy. And I run out of mana too. Okay. Let's see what they choose here. Yeah, okay. Ah, upgrade all skills. You have the new button now, that's kinda cool. Okay, we got this. Empty skill slot, okay. Area damage, I'll take that. Okay, that's would have helped already. Exclamation mark, rip. Really? Did we give a shout out to Mackinder? Let's do it. Guys, go check him out as well. He's on D4 usually. Fun Aussie. We actually had a stream call up the other day. Hanging out, it was fun. How old is the Torchlight season model? Yeah, so I think Torchlight 1, 2, and 3 were like like old school RPGs, you know. And then Torchlight Infinite came out. This was, I don't know how old now. It's like 3.5 years maybe. I think it was a little bit before D4. So D4 is for 3 years now. I think this was a bit before D4 when Torchlight Infinite came out, if I'm not mistaken. So they've been doing pretty well. This is like season 13 now. I keep pressing 1 for a flask instead of Q for potion. It's scuffed that it's like different keybinds in different games, but somehow I'm also not changing them, so it is what it is, I guess. Okay. Oh, that's more. You do have game sound and stuff? Yeah. Okay, seems fun. D4 leaderboard reset. Go put your name up there. Yeah, I'm gonna wait like 2 weeks, and then if there's no exploiter on the last day, I will do the 140. But, you know, there's a higher chance that someone is gonna go do the exploit if I'm up there, so I'm gonna wait until the last day and see. Morning, Grizz. How's it going? You can't find an answer online what the tutorials look like. It was in the season 14 blog post. You can see some screenshots in there on the official blog post. It's some Halo and some titles. We don't know all of the rewards actually. They didn't like put every variant of that and so on. And there's also like a reward that you get next season, which is like some character, some profile emblem, I think. I don't think they've shown that. Watched the Odyssey last night. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, I heard good things about the movie. Anyone else has seen it? Maybe we'll go watch it too. Did Maxwell stop supporting Torchlight because of pay to win? Yes, for the most part. And some other reasons. There's no Torchlight Maxwell guides anymore. Sage, yeah. I mean, there's other websites that people have been making in the meantime, looking for Torchlight builds and stuff. Or just like, you know, some of the creators have like their own builds everywhere and stuff. This is season 14, this is season 13 actually. Well, technically 15 I guess, because there were 2 seasons in the beta that they just like rolled straight into the launch. Like way back there was like the Dark Search season. And then I think the Pirate season, right? Show what it was called back then. Black Sail? Black Sail. So they were like in the beta. But then they started after the beta. They did like a soft launch with no downtime basically from the beta into launch. And they started again with season 1 basically. Would be nice if we could just hold down the right click, but I can't apparently on this skill. Okay, a bit more damage here. We have our own dev trap guide. I did make a dev trap video, yeah, like 2 weeks ago. No, I'm not sure about that. I'm already struggling with the mana, to be honest. But let's see. I'm gonna go for Giga Mythic setup. I mean, my rogue has pretty much Giga Mythic setup. I'm not planning to really craft anything more with the rogue. You know, it's gonna push to the. So basically, if there's no exploiter in 2 weeks, I will go into 138, like probably first try or something, just to have something. Then I'm gonna do 139, which will probably take me like maybe half an hour or 1 hour or so. Then I'm gonna go like YOLO and try the 140 with like a few hours. I should probably get it if I don't rip. So that's kind of the strat right now. And we'll see, maybe by then I'll also have like a bunch of extra fragments and I could try to like make a few more mythics and transfigure or something, but my stuff is pretty good. I think I have like a useless resource generation roll on my ring now, so maybe I can replace that. That would be helpful already. And maybe some other minor things. I got like this nice upgrade on my chest with the extra resource. Shadow Blast the Udi. Yeah, sometimes you gotta Shadow Blast them back, you know? But it's kind of interesting now because now you just don't care about any uniques anymore, right? Like you don't farm any bosses, like you don't need to do anything. Yeah, you just farm the new Pandemonium boss, get the fragments, and just make mythics in every slot. Kind of funny. I guess I might have to make a Fist of Fate or so for my Rouge. I'm only playing Torchlight because of sponsorship. We'll see. I might continue after the sponsorship too. Usually I do play quite a bit more than the sponsorship. So my sponsorship is usually like a few hours for season launch and all that. And, you know, quite often I end up going like, I don't know, to like level 95 or something, you know? Just blasting like a few days. So that is actually kind of how it goes. We'll see about this time because you also have the PoE stuff. And, you know, there's a bunch of stuff going on in D4 still and so on. So, we'll see. I kind of want to get done with like a few of my goals in D4 as well, because we have Grim Dawn next week as well. I want to play that. What is Torchlight's competitive and endgame like? Yeah, there's not really like a competition in this game. There is like ladders for like all kinds of stuff. You can see like very detailed rankings of, okay, this hero, this skill. There's a bunch of stuff like actually systems as well, like tiers that you can beat and that have a ladder. But no one really cares, I think. And it's more like everyone is just kind of blasting and vibing. This tower charge grants additional damage to the skill. Okay. Yeah, in terms of endgame, this game has a lot of endgame actually. In fact, it has so much that I've actually never gone all the way in the season. Ah, there's a new season mechanic here, it's a visual. Okay, so there's now some sort of escort quest or something. Let's see. Yeah. Ah, it's paused, okay. It's actually not quite paused, some of these guys are still playing animations. Spawning pause, too many routes. Dude, there's a lot of guys here, what the fuck? Yo. That was early. And they go this way or that way? Oh, now we're melting actually. Okay. Have I played Hero Siege? I played Hero Siege like, I don't know, 2 months ago, a few months ago, something like that. For the Season 9 launch, I think. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm blasting it like 60 hours or something in one go. Like an entire week. That was cool. Okay, that's a big weapon here. Okay, we got some big damage. Good start. Yeah, half-handed try TLI, but kind of want to save blasting for PoE 1. I can just try it out for like, you know, a few days or something like this weekend, right? And then see how I like it. And then it's still something to come back to at some point, maybe. I mean, it's free, you know. Can't really do much wrong here. I like the movement speed and skill area, let's do that. I'm going to watch the World Cup. Nah, I'm not really interested, to be honest. Is it the finale soon? Sunday, okay. Who's actually the finalists? I've literally not kept that at all. I was just blasting into the 4th season and stuff, so you know, no time for this. Spain and Argentina, okay. The bronze final is France versus England. Classic. No, it's actually kind of melting here. Wait, what? What did the map open there? That weapon is so good right now. Plus 89 spell damage. Cast speed. Restores life when using skills. Restores mana when using skills. Yeah, it's actually sick. That's an insane drop actually for this level. But you work on the boss damage. Do we like Torchlight, chat? Should we download it or not? I have a link in the description by the way if you want to check it out. It's on Steam, it's free. The internet is super slow. I mean, it's a mobile game, it's not that large, I think. Although maybe PC client is larger, I'm not sure. Looked into tickets for the bronze final. The lowest is 1125 USD. What? That is insane. For a soccer game. Not just any soccer game, but you watch the losers. The final is 10k to 32k per ticket. Who spends that amount of money on a like soccer game ticket, man? That is crazy. That's like an entire fucking car, man. For some people that's like 5 cars. I guess it's maybe because like last minute tickets, right? It's like, you know, some people like bought them in advance and now they're selling them again or some shit. But even then, I mean, crazy. It's like some whales that spend hundreds of thousands on Diablo, Immortal and Lost Ark. Yeah, but I mean, these are like very, very few people, right? That actually do that much. But I mean, just like dropping 10k to watch a football game, like that's crazy, dude. What? And I mean, there's like, you know, dozens of thousands of people in a stadium. Has anyone tried Dragonkin? It's pretty new. Yeah, I played a bunch of Dragonkin as well. It's kind of nice, so like a game on the side. I heard that the 1.0 update was really good, actually. I played only like the early access, but I haven't done the 1.0 release yet. Because I was like kind of close with like the Diablo launch, I think. And some other stuff going on, so I was busy. But yeah, Dragonkin is kind of interesting. I definitely want to do like a full playthrough at some point. Yeah, new season in Torchlight started today. This is why people are playing it. We're blasting. I'm playing a new hero right now. There's a Selena Tide Whisper. I don't think I've played Selena at all, actually. Looking forward to Guild Wars 3. I heard that Guild Wars 3 is gonna be not just pure MMO, but with some ARPG elements and stuff. Oh, now this will go. I haven't actually seen much about it besides like the little trailer. Is there like a date for it or something? I played Guild Wars 1 and Guild Wars 2 a little bit, way back.
You can't outdance me. We must figure out your brother's plans first.
You over there, please. Wait a minute.
Guild Wars is a great franchise. I agree. Guild Wars is kind of nice. But I was more captivated by WoW. I played a lot more WoW than Guild Wars. But I did enjoy trying Guild Wars. It wasn't bad.
No robot can stop us. Easy. Let them find the beat.
I played WoW since launch, so it's its return. Yeah, I mean, WoW is like the same good old WoW, right? So, you know what you got. And somehow it's still going strong. I guess this is a damage over time duration. It has persistent tag. Yeah, I guess so. Let's see. It's 92 DPS. So I time to check. That goes up to 95. Okay, this works. Affliction. What is that again? Okay. This affliction is actually very good. Oh. Plus 30 affliction inflicted per second. Okay, so we do this, yeah. Seems kind of strong, actually.
We're here. The capital of the Dwarven Kingdom. The heart of Kasan. Kasan was the first king of the Dwarven Kingdom. He... Oh! Ow! Ow!
Can you see the debuffs on the enemies?
Stop showing off. Watch out for the automat.
No PoE. PoE is in the evening, guys. Wait, I'm going wrong here. I think I have to go down.
Easy. Let them find the beat.
MMOs nowadays are a shame for humanity. What's wrong with it, Shrimper?
Corey, did you hear that? It's the rumbling of machines.
PoE could be the goat at the moment.
Heard before.
Yeah, it seems like a lot of people hype for the PoE 1 thing. I watched it yesterday. Announcement seemed kind of interesting. Definitely like a big update. Like, they have kind of the advantage that you can take all the stuff from PoE 2 that they've been developing and just like put it there and like, you know, repurpose it. They're doing that pretty well. Because they like, you know, share mostly the same engine and everything, I guess. It's really easy, it seems.
My brother and I have never been able to understand each other. In the end, we ended up on very...
Anyone excited for Boat League? Okay, here we get the affliction now. That puts me away from the dude. Okay, who do we take actually?
Should continue forward, partner.
Some spell or dot thing.
I'm not coming with you.
There's also the speed thing.
Sometime alone.
Which one was the one with movement speed?
It was no easy battle.
This one? It'll take a bit until I get a speed though. Yo, Rocket X. Is a skill called the Ancients considered summons? Yes. Summons is like the overarching category of like basically anything that is like not you, that you produce.
Let them find the bee.
It should also have the summons tag. Usually it does a tag as well. Yo, I just realized it's actually an insane helm, yeah. The biting cold curse and cold damage. Okay. We're gonna use this on the entire campaign. Persistent, Dex, Ill Omen. Okay, but Ominous Curse is like a special skill. I don't know what that is actually. But we'll find out. We can do this here for now.
Easy. Let them find the bee. Reality slips through the thickest dream like silk.
As you can just tell, you're gonna need to spend some money for being top 1%. I mean, not really.
As expected of Torchlight.
Like the game is still mostly about you playing a lot and, you know, knowing the game well and making a good build. And then, yeah, the Pact Spirits, which are the pay-to-win element, basically. They help with all that, but in terms of like character power, it's like, you know, you have so many things to progress on.
You must catch up with them and recover the spark.
And you can make such OP builds in this game.
Let them find the bee.
And it doesn't necessarily have much to do with those pets. The main thing is like the economic advantage, I guess. Because, you know, you are a bit faster on season start, you're farming a bit more efficiently and so on. You get more drops from some things. And then you can kind of like leverage that to, you know, get ahead of the curve basically on the market. But yeah, this is basically like just like the top blasters that really benefit from that. It's kind of like the PoE economy where at season start, you know, like you invest into certain things or whatever, or you farm certain things that people need to make them a lot of bank. But yeah, for that you have to like, you know what you're doing, play like the most OP builds, play a lot, and play the economy. So there's not many people that actually do that. And then you can definitely notice a bit of a difference there, I'd say.
Shaking.
But it's like pretty top end blasting. Oh, I have to go up there. Yo, love it, how's it going?
Pest carcasses are
Playing economy in Epoch is your favorite part? Okay. MMOs made no progress compared to other genre in 20 years. Instead they got worse, pay to win and so on. Yeah, I guess it mostly has to do with just like the success of WoW, right? WoW was like the titan in the genre, no one could touch it. Look, now he's spinning.
better of me. Is your body still
Dance of the Deep. Okay, main terror skill is always centered on you and follows you.
Won't lose to such a
Non-main terror skill cannot deal damage. Okay. I only see actually those traits, so what can we choose? And there's the ominous thing. Gains ill omen. Deals 2 damage equal to 10% of max life to elite enemies. Creates a Crimson Tide. Plus 35% additional damage, okay. Minus 30% movement speed. No, I don't like that too much. I want to try this ill omen thing. I mean, can I do this now? Or is it just... Okay, we get this now. And this is later, I guess. Okay.
You won't get the better of me.
That's another yes.
When will you finally understand what I really care about?
Easy. Let them find the beat.
Getting a Mythic seal today, Copium. Are you looking for a specific one? Which one do you want?
Too slow. Didn't even scratch me.
So here we can see the timer of how often I have to press the skill. I don't think I have to press the skill more than once every few seconds. I don't think spamming it actually matters. So you can also like just completely ignore mana and so on. It's just gonna slowly regenerate.
Easy. Let them find the beat.
Diamond Mine Seal, okay, good luck. Which class are you playing, Lobby?
Tortured by anger. You wanted a way to truly save you from it. And what would that be? Becoming an Agito? Ridiculous.
So I will never forget Lane. Even though he was once my crub.
Looks like you're not.
Okay, we're approaching the end of Act 1, slowly. I guess then we're gonna have our first Battle Pass giveaway, guys, as I have it in the title. We're gonna do one every full hour, so this will be in like 12 minutes. Gonna set it up a few minutes in advance. I have like 7 Battle Passes, I think.
Easy. Let them find the beat.
It was kind of funny, man, with the character just spinning. Funny animation. It's kind of chill to play though. It's actually like just the first like 5 levels or so are kind of like wonky, and now it's pretty chill.
Easy. Let them find the beat.
Or they need to start spinning too, yeah, exactly.
Time to wake up. Go and enjoy your freedom.
Kind of similar in playstyle to the mind control build I played a few seasons back from the Thea 3. Can you tell Blizzard to seriously make pets auto pick up horadic mats? It's so painful. I've been suggesting to them to make like vacuum loot like in D3, so I hope that will be a thing. And also some other tweaks to the drop rates of the prisons, like for example Entropic Prison. You know, we get like 20 times too much than anyone can ever use, so they can at least reduce that one, and so on, right? I think in general they can probably use the drop rates of these movement speed and standing on a terror skill. I think that should actually work, right?
Easy. Let them find the beat.
Yeah, I think... Yeah, we're clearly faster. Okay, that works. Cool. That's actually sick. Got like 2 good legendaries here so far. Okay, it's Act 1 boss here. So a good time to set up the first giveaway, guys. There's 3 acts. Campaign is relatively short in this game. Even for a newcomer, you get through it in like a few hours. All the mode XP also and modes and pits need to be auto pick up. Nah, I disagree with that. But that should be a bit more convenient and you know, maybe some pickup radius increase or something wouldn't hurt. We had it in emoji in D3, so we'll see. They always stop behind us, it's a weird experience. Yeah, I think that, you know, the problem is not in the lack of auto pickup, the problem is in how they drop and, you know, how small the radius is. Right? If they drop like more towards the front and you have a bigger radius, then this wouldn't be such a problem and it would feel much better. If they're just auto picked up, then what's the point of even dropping them in the first place, you know? If you don't even interact with them in any way. Then you might as well just not even have them in the game.
Remember it now. And live a torchlight.
And they spawn closer to you instead of the enemy. Yeah. The globes could spawn around you, or they could just like, you know, drop towards, you know, where the map is going, at least, right? And also like just faster and all that. There's a bunch of stuff they can do. I think auto pickup is not the way though. Newspaper energy shield is not full. We're gonna lock this for now. Let's see. Okay. Did you play the other Torchlight games? I did not. Okay guys, I'm setting up the first giveaway for Torchlight Battle Pass.
I'm fine. I'm okay. We won.
I heard good things about Torchlight 1 and 2 though.
To our hands.
Okay, in my Twitch chat guys, not for YouTube unfortunately. Exclamation mark ticket. Gonna pull the winner in 6 minutes. A full hour. Torchlight Battle Pass. With the Battle Pass you get this hero that I'm playing, the new one. And you get like the better auto loot and, you know, a bunch of other stuff, a bunch of goodies. Can I craft anything already, I wonder? Complete the story of chapter 3. Oh, so it's basically the entire campaign before I can craft. Don't like the random stats on Mythics, that was a bad change. Yeah, personally I think I would also prefer if maybe Uniques had 4 fixed stats, but one of them can be rolled. So they still have some control of it, or can get rid of some stat that they don't care about or something, right? But besides that, I kinda like this, like, you know, take it or leave it approach of Uniques.
Let them find the beat. You want another round? Then let's hit the floor.
Like now they're not like really standing out from other items most of the time, right? They're just like, okay, they have like bigger multis and legendaries and then they're harder to get. So it's just like sort of like an extension to the character curve, the power curve, but it's not really sort of like an interesting decision or something most of the time that they make.
Easy. Let them find the beat. Drop the axe. You don't have.
Stop right there! Wow. Let's go to Agato's there.
Easy. Let them find the beat.
Yeah, I agree with that then.
It's an ambush.
It's kind of cool to just give uniques some weird, wacky stats that you would otherwise never choose yourself. Or that maybe don't even exist otherwise, right? For example, they moved all these like temper mods. They could have definitely brought some of this stuff back where it makes sense or so, just to like, you know, spice it up a bit. But don't worry guys, someday we're gonna get Mythics 4.0.
Easy. Let them find the beat.
Nope. Well, fine. The Vicar Bishop, eh? We'll find him right now.
Can't wait for Mythic 17.0 in season 57. Holy. Mythic rework every 3 seasons, let's go. I mean, we're not that far from that number actually.
And find that Vicar Bishop.
Next up, Epoch. Epoch was not a D3 thing though, it was D2. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this will not make its way into D4.
Partner, there's no need to be polite to the church anymore. We're going to
We need uber mythics that are proper chase items. Oof. What's my favorite RPG by far to date? There's no clear winner. But yeah, for me like the top 2 are D4 and PoE 2. But you know, there's plenty of other games that I enjoy, and that's just I don't play them as much, like Torchlight for example. I always like coming back to Torchlight. You know, it's, you know, obviously not my main game, but I always have a good time when I play this game. You know, at least for a bit. So I like this one for sure. I also had a really good time in D2 the other, you know, like month basically when the Warlock came out. That was really cool. I'm considering to play another D2 season at some point if there's like a good release window. You know, I still play some D3 for the launches, but only like 1 a day or 2 or something. So it's like everything in moderation, right? I play D4 and PoE 2 the most, and I play the other RPGs less, but you know, I guess exactly that's just why I have such a good time, you know, it's just kind of like detox and then come back and just blast with something fun, and that's it.
Let them find the beat.
We're actually melting these bosses now, okay. I'm pumping. Kinda nice so far. Okay guys, last chance, 1 minute left for the giveaway. After this map I'm gonna pull the winner for the first battle pass. Did I play Sacred? I did play... Was it Sacred 1? I think it was Sacred 1 where I could make these weird combos, right? With like multiple skills in one button. I didn't like it that much, but I did play a little bit. I think I played like through most of the game at some point once or something. But I was like super young, I was like, I don't know, 13 or whatever. Found it kind of like a waste of money for me back then. Because these games cost a lot of pocket money for me. I had to work. Then I was kind of disappointed in the game, I was like, nah, fuck. I mean, not really disappointed, but in terms of like what I was used to with like, you know, a lot of like sort of free games you get from everywhere, and you know, other games that I just played a lot more. Like, you know, for example, I bought Warcraft 3 when I was like 12 or something. And I played that game for like thousands of hours or something, so that was a good investment, right? It's like kind of like I benchmarked other games against that standard. So obviously something like Sacred that I just played for like a few days wouldn't really compare in terms of my overall satisfaction, I guess, but that's what it is.
Right opposite the door. There are 3 traps. Turn them off to open up this gap.
Let them find the beat.
Sacred, holy. Are they still making games? I saw there was a Sacred remaster. What was that? Was that this game? Was it Game Awards show or something? Like they showed like the trailer for the Sacred remaster. And I was looking at this and I was like, man, this looks like just like the original. Like where's the remaster, you know? It looks like a game from 20 years ago. I was like, man, holy shit. Spell cold area. Intelligence, okay.
Something's going on up
Do we take the int nodes?
I'll scout ahead.
I can see your
Deterioration. What is that again?
a doer.
Here's 2 damage equal to 6 of hit erosion damage. Okay, we're not doing that. This is erosion. I guess you can use either omen stuff, that might be kind of good. Since you have it built in from the hero trait, I guess, later. Oops. Okay, these are all kind of eh. Maybe we should just get another one for now. We don't even have to move speed yet. Cancel. What else can we do? Res, movement speed. I'm not sure if we can do reaping with this. Does this even work? With the Terra thing. Additional elemental damage by spells. That's what it seems to be for hits, yeah. I don't think I really have anything for what I'm doing here. At least on these guys. Double spell damage, I don't think this works. Oof. There's so many, like, attack things. Cold. Persistent. We could do this guy, I guess. I'm not sure if that works though. Reaping, speed recovery, not doing any reaping right now. Spell. Double spell damage. I don't think this works either, actually. It's a struggle actually, so I guess we're gonna keep her. Just go for the movement speed later. I mean, no movement speed will feel good, I guess. But anyway. Empty skill slot. What is this? 24 additional damage over time, flying speed of 30 tower. And what does that thing do? Okay.
Let them find the beat.
Rise and shine.
As well inside the area, okay. So it's like some debuff area you can put on the elites. Okay. I guess that works. Level are we now? Many. Kinda underleveled right now. What's happening in PoE 2? Tomorrow is like the Samsung Odyssey showdown. There's gonna be 9 streamers competing. It's gonna be kind of fun. And a big giveaway for one of their monitors and stuff like that from Samsung. Oh shit, the giveaway. I was distracted with the upgrades here, so 1 sec. Can I just pause this? Okay. So winner is... Gary 12, apparently. Congratulations. You get a battle pass.
Easy. Let them find the beat.
Where the fuck do I go? Down there. You just have to like log into one of your characters and then you go here to redeem code in the escape menu.
Let them find the beat.
Enjoy.
Our steps just got
Okay, next one is at a full hour, guys.
now that
Get more.
beautiful dance.
Who's there?
Oh, Annie, hello. Finally, a weekend, yeah. What are you up to?
Rum free. I'm sorry.
Wondering where was I?
Central area.
Yeah, I started a bit late today.
Plaza.
I was out and I had some stuff to prepare. You know, I didn't really like do anything besides sit here and blast D4 over the last 2 weeks. So, the stuff has kind of like been piling up. One new talent node. Okay, Psychic, Warlock, Lich. Where's the tags? What? I think we're gonna fill this out first though.
Let them find the beat.
Where are we going? Where's the map button? I don't know where the map is. I don't know where I'm going. I can do this. Okay.
Easy. Let them find.
Be careful. The traps in these.
I want to see what game this is. Okay. Oh, this is Torchlight. Maybe you've seen me play before. I've played it. Yeah, last time for the last season start basically. It was like in April. They do pretty consistent launches every few months. So it's usually 4 seasons per year. This is season 13. I've been there for every season actually, it turns out. At least a little bit.
Feel that? Our steps just got
We'll see how much I will play this one.
Got you. You can't outdance me.
But so far I like the character that I'm playing. This is a new character that I introduced.
That's an alarm of the church. Make sure to stay away from it.
Yeah, true. There's 2 Torchlight codes as well, so for the people blasting, you can... Big smash mark TLI codes. Someone just did it. You can also redeem those codes for some goodies. I think I still need to do that myself, actually. So we do this. TorchCon 2026. Not available yet. Oh. Okay, this one worked. Maybe the TorchCon was only while the con was going, I don't know.
Easy. Let them find the beat.
Yeah, I'm planning to play Grimdawn this weekend, next weekend.
Too slow.
This road is full of dangerous traps, but has few enemies.
Feel that? Our steps just got lighter. Easy. Let them find the beat. And that is a clear state.
What will be the best build to use Orphan Maker? Oh boy. I expect it would be like Pinchot Ballista stuff maybe. But yeah, we don't really have like any build that really wants to do that, and it's also no one that anyone wants to play. So
Great the chance. I, Huff the Knight of Commandments, will bring you to justice on behalf of the church. Betray our reinforcements.
Unholy sinners, stop defiling our sacred ground.
That glowing barrier.
okay, let's do this.
Partner, we must find a way
Let's
to
do
shut it
this. Okay, additional erosion, additional damage over time while blur is activated. Are we getting blur? I saw it somewhere. Up on the skill. Saw something about blur.
Easy. Let them find the beat.
Features chancing and blur and casting a Terra skill.
down. Sentries or keepers.
Oh yeah, we have it there from the boots.
The church didn't
So we could do this.
to protect the city from Ember. It was the civilians who longed for light and salvation that they are trying to keep out. The church offers cheap salvation. If you have enough coins, that is.
Okay, 2 new talent nodes. Okay, what do we do now? Psychic. Okay, yes, damage, ES, mana, cost. Blur, mana stuff, all skill levels. So that's kind of nice and has a sealed mana stuff. Anything else? That's the erosion. Okay, that's not it. Okay, this looks fine. It's kind of nice. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, this is pretty good. Is there something here? Minus 95% curse effect against you. That seems actually insanely strong. The repurification. I guess we'll see.
Way to sever the evil trespassing on the ramparts.
The only way out is blocked.
Oh.
Are they trying to trap us with these towers? Without the sentries, those towers will be nothing but useless scraps.
Let them find the beat. You want another round? Then let's hit the floor.
Don't have a link to my default rogue. I made a bunch of like rogue videos and stuff with some planners. Go over there, you can check them. Which one are you looking for?
Dissipate the trespassers.
I wish the church could be a little less, stubborn. It's not like they're a match for us anyway.
You hate Frost Terror, any other options? I mean, it seems like in general these characters are quite Terra focused, so I can probably do a lot of Terra stuff, like maybe even attacks or something, right? There's like Terra attacks, I think. I've never actually played anything with Terra, so I don't know what's there.
Too.
I'm covering the white build now, it's kind of funny.
Let them find the beef. Reality slips through.
Unholy intruders, your evil deeds end here. The Holy Spirit is with us. I am Alex, defender of the ramparts. My sword will end your crime. Light.
The wall is filled with the pungent smell of the amber.
Even if I had to give my everything, I would not back down.
The barrier is still there. Damn it. I guess we have to try the other way.
I guess I went down too early. And Lipsy? Can you get a gun for upgrading unique to a hand weapon in the cube? No. You have to do the blacksmith. The iconics are all from the blacksmith, and the other items are from cube and shoulder.
That was a beautiful dance.
A large group of
Good luck.
is entrenched here. Partner, let's destroy them in one fell swoop. That's it. Now no one will stop us. Let's get down from the wall.
Are you doing whirlwind barb or what are you working on, Lipsy? That sounds suspiciously like whirlwind barb.
Outside of the city walls. I hear that gangs are rampant here.
Think that today's hotfixes are good long-term change? No. They're just to save Season 14 a bit, basically. Season 15 they definitely have to make this a bit different, right? I mean, okay, first of all the Pandemonium Packets will be gone. And then who knows if the new boss stays around. Maybe it will, but
Being close to the
it's probably not gonna be like SOP.
harder for it to aim.
But yeah, it's kind of weird, right? Where at least right now you just make everything mythic. Regular uniques don't matter. I think the system they proposed for Season 15 with like, okay, there's one Giga mythic you have that they upgrade and the others you still have to find. I think that's good. They remove also craft attack as well, or like the crafted limitation at least.
Let them find the beef. Feel that? Our steps just got lighter.
What a bunch of posers. But they do have some.
Yeah, like hotfix is apparently not really a hotfix after all. They actually patched the game. And yeah, for some reason they patched it earlier on PC than on console. And I heard that they actually forcefully deactivated crossplay as well. I think it's the first time they've done that. I've never seen this before. Definitely interesting. Couldn't play for Xbox Fan last night, yeah. Yeah, so this might be like an interesting precedent for the future as well, where, you know, they patch stuff and then just say, fuck it, we're not gonna wait for console, you know. And they just get it later whenever it's ready there. Because it's like one of the main things that was holding back D4 in many ways, where it's like, okay, like they can't really react quickly because they have like, you know, 4 different platforms. And, you know, everyone has a patch and stuff, but now they actually did not do that, which is kind of interesting. I mean, the blog post said 17th of July, so it should be today actually, right? The patch.
Keep your eyes wide open because this is what a full bloom looks like.
It's an ambush. These scumbags. Look at all the guards. The Wolfgang's leader must be nearby.
You brats dare trespass my place? I should teach you a good lesson. Vicar Bishop Keegan put a good price on your heads. Stay away from it! That baby is worth 20,000 gold. If I got rid of you, the mansion in the Imperial capital would be mine.
Such a hard nut to crack. Let's get out of here, partner.
Pretty enjoyable right now. Pretty chill. I like this hero.
We should find Elsa.
Dot. Gain a stack of torment. What is that? Oh yeah, this seems kind of nice actually. Let's get it. Take advantage later, guys. I'm gonna set up the next giveaway in half an hour. We're doing it at a full hour, guys. It's too Blizzard need permit from PlayStation for the patch. Yeah, every game on consoles has that problem basically, where it always has to go through like, I don't know what they do actually, you know, control, I guess, of some sort, and approval from the console platform owners. So yeah, I mean, okay, like Xbox, no problem, that's their own, right? But PlayStation,
Let them find the bee.
is there like any other platforms actually? I'm not sure if they also have it on other consoles. But yeah, either way, so this is like the main problem holding back patches, yeah? Because for whatever reason, you can't just patch on consoles. I don't know why, maybe someone can explain that, why? I don't get it at least. So, that's just how the system works and it's fucked. And for some reason it hasn't changed in the last decade. Switch, okay, there's Switch as well apparently. Why don't you ask in advance? Yeah, I think it's like one thing to like tell them, hey guys, you're making a patch, and it's another thing like, you know, I don't know what they're doing or like what they're approving or something, but you don't need to have the final patch. Give it to them and wait for them to come back and, I don't know, say yes, I guess. Like, this is how I imagine this to go. It seems completely backwards, but apparently that's how it works.
Let them find the bee.
State console certification process to ensure updates on induce malicious code, break more platform features. Yeah, it's crazy actually. Like, is it like so sensitive, or like was it like some incident, or like, you know, what caused that to be a thing, right? I mean, it's 2026, right? People are expecting like instant patches, instant hotfixes and everything. And then meanwhile you have like, okay guys, you know, everything's on fire, by the way, we're patching it in 2 weeks because you have to wait for approval. Like, I don't know, man, it doesn't really fit, you know? It's crazy.
Church hideout seems to be a
Like, why does like every other platform and software like have no issue, but console games, for whatever reason, have this like process? It's kind of like weird. I got this here, was that? Fire damage. That's a bunch of regen, I guess, instead of nothing, so.
Yeah, here. Let's go smash the parish courtyard. That's not necessary.
And then it's like the other thing, like, you know, if consoles are like so wary about, oh my god, what are they just gonna patch, you know, and they have to like verify everything. Like, don't you have like some deals with like, you know, game publishers that, you know, like trusted partners kind of, right? I mean, Blizzard is like a massive company, right? They have multiple games on their platform and they probably have a good track record or something. Like, why is there no system like, okay, like these guys, you know, just patch, just go do your thing, you know, whatever. So, that seems crazy to me, man. Like, I cannot understand.
Let them find the beast.
On PC, nobody gives a shit. It only impacts the game company, or not the hardware companies that publish crap broken stuff. Yeah, but what is the difference, exactly? Like, you know, we know that the games that are on the console are not made by the company that makes the console, you know? They're made by game studios. And, okay, you know, I get it. It's the game dev's fault if something is wrong with the game. And not the, you know, there's no fault in the console. It's like, I'm not blaming my PC just because the D4 season is bad, you know? It's like, what is that logic? I don't get it. It seems so weird. Like, I have like absolutely no attachment to this logic. What do we unlock now? Let's see, we can do something. That's what these companies are doing. Personally, I never got on a console, but that's what they do. Yeah, it seems insane to me, actually. And somehow that's just like how the entire console market works. It's crazy.
There's no use in talking to them, partner. We have to take them down if we want to move forward.
And it's been like 3 years of us suffering for this in D4 now. And I figured, okay, this is such a crappy system, man. This cannot last. And now 3 years have passed, and like, man, we're still here. How did this happen? I don't know, man.
Wait, another piece of myself clicked back into place.
This game still had a win? Yep.
Things are not looking good here. We must be careful.
Okay, I got a big upgrade here, actually. One power point. Huge XP loss. Dude, I have like no pets for this, actually. We'll see what it'll do here.
Look, those monsters. What if they look over there? Someone's still alive.
Any specific reason I play in 60 FPS? Well, I stream in 60 FPS as well, which is kind of like the standard, so in that case, there's no reason to play in more than 60, I think. I just always kept my games at 60. And there's also like, you know, it just reduces like the PC load and stuff, right? It looks fun. Yeah, Torchlight is very fun, man. Pay to win aspect doesn't matter too much, I think. You can free to play basically the entire game, you know, there's nothing like really holding you back. Okay, might be like slightly harder and
Let's exit there.
you farm a bit slower and so on. But for the most part, you know, there's like no restriction besides the new hero cannot be played. If you're completely free to play, you have to get a battle pass for that.
Something doesn't feel right. See that? Those guards are now dead. That means someone has been here.
I'm so happy. My big brother said Carl wouldn't be mad. Well, Peter's for nothing. Big brother. Carl is hurt.
You see the default fix reduce the graphic fidelity.
Where on earth
Yeah, this is an upgrade here.
did it?
It's a new style.
We need to find a way to
Look, you're playing Spin to Win Sorc right now. Guys,
Let them find the way.
new Sorc skin.
Seems like someone locked those crusaders inside.
What's my level, actually? Dude, I'm a giga level, I realized. Always this zone where I'm like, huh.
Partner, over there. They seem to be guarding a monster.
So let's do this here maybe once or twice. Has anyone seen a Mythic Blood Mat? I feel like it can't be crafted or drop. How many tries have you done? I mean, there's a bunch of emerald depending on the class. But personally, I also haven't seen one. You can play at 120 and stream at 60? Yeah, I guess so, but I don't think it really makes a difference, does it? I guess I could try 120 FPS at some point. I mean, this game is definitely like, you know, very light on the hardware anyway.
Another piece of myself clicked back into place.
Out of 40 emeralds to Mythic, no Blood Mat, damn. Yeah, Blood Mat Mythic is actually huge damage. Dude, not a single one is kind of crazy actually. Then it's an amulet which has like all these different rolls. Good luck.
Reality slips through the thickest dream like silk. Easy. Let them find the beat.
Maybe we'll do a second round. Catch up on levels a bit more. That's pretty good here right now for XP.
Let them find the beat. Drop the act.
good. Okay, that works. Hi, Santos, how's it going? Like an AFK build. Well, that's Torchlight Infinite for you. Eventually everything evolves into some auto bomber, spin to win, bigger strike, or something like that. So, yeah, this one just kind of starts like this already, actually.
Time to wake up. Go and enjoy your freedom.
So basically the way this hero works is, okay, I have this skill called Frost Terror, which is basically a cold dot AoE on the ground. But this hero centers it on my character, so it moves with me as I'm spinning. So I have this like cold area around me. I'm not sure what the red circle exactly is, actually. It's for my hero as well, but I don't think it has an effect exactly.
Wake up from that
Okay, we're kind of melting.
fire of
All builds trend to spin to win in the end. How big is your city, blue skies?
Let them find the beat. And that is a clear stage.
Can you buy? Can you pay for RSS or gear? I'm not sure what is RSS. You can't like directly buy gear with money or something in this game. So there's like a trade house, but it's like based off like in-game currencies. The thing you can buy for real money is the battle pass and some goodies and some stuff. That is then like a gacha system with the packed spirits, which are basically some pets. These are like these guys here, and they have like specific bonuses. So there's like all kinds of bonuses for attack, spell, different elements, whatever. And there's like better and worse packed spirits for the exact build you want to do. And then there's also the drop packed spirits, which are like a separate category of these that allow you to like customize like some of the like season mechanic rewards, for example, and get more out of them when you farm. So these are like the primary pay to win elements here. Overall, the pay to win element is relatively small, I would say. If you're not like some Giga Blaster, you will, not really be bothered by it, I'd say.
Easy. Let them find the beat.
Right. Now it's Act 3 time. Reaping, recovery. I'm not doing reaping yet. I'm not sure if I can do reaping actually, but I'll try it. What is injury buffer? I like injury buffer a lot. Affliction effect seems nice. Aha. Person movement speed. Okay. And another packed spirit. Okay, so what can we do? Ailment chance, ailment damage. Ailment damage against cursed. Is this an ailment? It's not an ailment though, is it? Just persistent cold damage. Weeping cooldown. Maybe it takes just one of these guys. Damage out time, damage affliction. Skill duration. Let's see this guy. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this might be fine actually.
The hollow edge of the dream.
Partner, lean. We must take him down.
The Emperor and Holy Fire be one. I can feel my body is changing. Body, it's not. Watch out! Is this what you wanted by becoming a...
The test subject of the last spark experiment is Keegan himself. We won't let you.
Also, that the updated changed UI. I think they're doing a pretty good job here overall with like the UI work and stuff that you know I've been doing. Looks more modern now. It's like a bit cleaner and so on. So I like that.
I heard the dog whisper around.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why is the food there?
I gave him more.
Oh. I'm very gifts.
Uh-oh.
You can stop.
Okay.
No socks for you though.
Guys, do we have any socks with sandals enjoyers in chat?
No, we don't. And if we have, they're banned.
Okay.
Yeah. Can get more German than this. Like it?
Yeah, looks good.
I hope they fit. On your feet.
Shoe on, head or pre-recorded, guys.
Hi. Oh my god, it's so hot.
It's leaving me.
No, because I'm not German. TLI's version of GRs is done quite well. I have tried it already. It's like this new like high-end system, right, that they introduced. I guess I won't get there necessarily, but we'll see. We got a Doombringer for Mythic Tribute. Let's go.
Excellent in her. Lacuma Desert. I've never heard
Okay, what do we got here actually?
Perhaps Catherine may know something.
Oop. I don't think this actually does anything here. Max Frostbite rating. Oh, this
Did
could be
you eat
good.
all the food?
No, there's a lot.
Hmm. How did you get it?
I brought to you. Yeah, this is very nice. Yeah, we have the combo here, man. This thing is biting cold, and here, got another thing. I don't know if I have frostbite right now, though. I don't think so.
Lonely. To walk away from the dream I knew.
Spell damage for 2 seconds after using a Terra skill. Terra skill area. Okay, seriously. You have like all the items for this. Okay. That's gonna be a kinda chill start here. Okay, Act 3. How's it looking? Okay, 10 minutes until next giveaway.
Is there something off about the night here? These glowing
Clay doll ring breaks the build.
power. Look, I can control the power of the
But I'm not doing any ailments right now though, so it's fine. I don't even have frostbite right now. Like I like frostbite, and I'm not sure where I should get it, but right now I don't get any frostbite, I think. So it's fine.
The sand is shaking.
Just 3 damage.
Seems to be out.
Only have to press every 2 seconds. It's built into Frost Terra. Doesn't say that. Are you sure? Damage over time status can be spread. The maximum damage charge is 1. Ah, here, inflicts frostbite when the skill deals damage. Ah, shit. How fast though? How much? Okay, maybe I shouldn't run this then.
The island of dreams.
Let's see how this feels versus not having it.
Endless blue and smiles from one moon.
Maybe Arcana insta-melting.
Shadows flickered in the dark below. We danced and we danced until the perfect dream cracked wide open. No one prunes us into identical shapes anymore. Wake up.
This guy died too fast to really see anything.
The cables run
I bought some Birkenstocks. Here's the guy.
follow them.
Nice.
Cables here have been damaged.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, you know, summer now, and they didn't really have like good,
Dark now.
like, sandals or something, so.
This sandstorm just keeps coming wave after wave. So don't go too far from me.
Easy. Let them
All the desert lamps have been destroyed. It's so dark and cold here. You can stay closer to me if you're afraid. I'm not afraid. I've experienced many dark nights like this. I recall some bad memories.
Where's the exile? His left? No.
easy.
Don't worry, they stopped. People like this is Starswall. The Royal Army may have strange. Why is this place so quiet?
Can we reap this stuff? I wonder if we can reap on the Frost Terra. Max space Terra quality is 1.
Leader and be handsomely rewarded.
Can I actually hit 100 frostbite on this?
Outsiders, stay out of this.
Another piece of myself clicked back into place.
Since you refuse to change your ways, then just die.
It's very strong, but very dangerous. The rebels should be locked up at the northeast of the market.
To you rebels, you know how to hide like rats.
Easy. Let them find the
Pious thanks to you. The outpost has suffered a heavy blow. I have to spend some time reorganizing the team. It won't take too long. We King Lionheart's flag will fall. Esme said to travel along the Particle River and go to the Ichi tribe. The spark is there.
Still not willing to get rid of that sad desire for love. Allow me.
Hey, don't let her scare you. Are you really worried? Look, the Partitar River. Esme said it's the Mother River. The Ichi call it the skirt hem of the goddess. The Ichi tribe is just upstream. It's the Ichi. Let's follow them.
Way too arcade game for you. Yeah, for sure. It's something different, right? For me, I kind of like it because like this like just like absolute blast mode, right? You load up TLI, you blast for like a few days, and then you detox for 3 months. That's kind of how it goes for me. It's like completely on crack. What season is this? It's called season 13, Afterlight. Man, they have so many seasons as well, these guys, at this point. Been around for a while, getting momentum. Yeah, I think Torchlight is doing pretty well, actually. You know, every season I see, you know, a bunch of like other RPG blasters coming in. Okay, they're also doing like a lot of sponsorships with people, like including myself. But I also see many of them just kind of like just blasting, right? I also just like, you know, play easily like 20 to 40 hours or so, just like, you know, like a few days. Get through most of the game and then I say goodbye till next time. So that kind of works for me. Oh, this thing just goes through the wall there. I can't actually pass. It's like a D3 season. Yeah, kind of. Just that the character building is a lot more interesting in this game than D3. I like the pushing in D3. The gearing is... yeah, okay. For like the day 1 stuff is also kind of nice, but... Let's get a big note first, but I'm not sure what to take here. Don't have any reaping stuff yet. You have this stuff. 6 more points. Let's just take some life notes. Might try the new Cyan Merc build for 329. Yeah, I'm not a Merc fan at all, I must say. So, I'm personally happy that they're not forced on them. I was worried about that actually, when they said after the Mercenary League that they would bring them back at some point. I was like, oh my god. And I like that it's optional. A giveaway. I'm gonna set up after this run here. 1 sec. I have the next battle pass, guys. In a few minutes. Oh, actually, I can go into here. Let's do this. Okay. Right now, email Twitch chat, exclamation mark ticket. I'm gonna pull the winner in a few minutes. The Giga Monkey companion build. Yeah, the PoE 2 thing was something for sure.
Caught you. You can't outdance me. Easy. Nothing for me to beat. Feel that? Our steps just got lighter. Rise and shine. Not bad. Easy. Let them find the beat. Feel that? Our steps just got lighter. For as long as a single soul fights to awaken,
If you win, you will log in. Let's go, Spider Car. Good luck. Can convert him, guys. Don't enter. Let Spider Car win. One more blaster. Did I actually ever make a pin? No, wait a second. I wanted to make a pin for the Torchlight stuff as well. Hey, Nightwolf, by the way. Let's do this here. Okay.
There's a power supply center in the northeast corner, and
Oh, actually, almost for the campaign.
they are powering
How long I've been here? Not even 2 hours. 1.5 hours.
what other tricks King Lion
Yeah.
has up his sleeve.
It's like easy sub 2 hour run for the campaign. There we go, start spinning the maps.
caught you.
Let's go.
You can't outdance me. Easy. Let them find the beat. And that is a clear stage. Feel that?
These two power supply centers are the last things standing in our way. I can finally meet the great King Lionheart.
Okay. We have a lot of points. We do this. We do this. Okay. So this seems kinda correct. And I think I have this right, wait. Enemies of the main terror skill are affected with ominous. Wait, can I do this already? Do I have this thing? No, I don't have this yet, actually. Wait. So I can't do this yet. Let's do this then. Big one. Okay, what do we do next? Prophet, cold. Okay, that seems kinda promising. Why are these tags missing? Yeah, from Warlock and Psychic. They just don't have tags. Cold, knife. So there's two versions of cold. Are we gonna get the hero trade thing now, right? From this guy. I think he drops it. Okay guys, last chance to enter the giveaway for the Torchlight Battle Pass. Exclamation ticket. And Twitch. Let's do this thing now. Zero dexterity, okay, so here's the ominous thing. Oh, can I have more than one curse actually? Maybe I can't. I actually need to go back to town and test this later. How good is this?
Made for me is perfect.
Is this the ruins of Lakuma?
Okay, and we got the winner. Yo! Look at that, guys. He actually won. Congratulations, Spider Cow. I guess now we have a promise to fulfill. Gotta install. Did he really win? Yeah, apparently. It's funny, man. Okay, so after installing, you go into the game. I think you have to first create a character and then you go redeem the code here in the menu. And the Battle Pass gives you a bunch of like free goodies and the premium Battle Pass track and the new hero that I'm playing.
The symbols of a sword and shield are on the pedal.
I've seen the strong
I guess I could make like a hero snapshot for like end of campaign. And then also have like a code. An exclamation mark build. Like in this game you can actually like import build codes and follow them in game. Kinda cool. Next hour if I win I will log in. Okay, good luck.
Fire is burning bright down in the cave.
Does a king have to lose something to understand what is truly precious?
This really is RF. It's kinda like RF actually, yeah. Yeah. Remember playing the first Torchlight back on Xbox 360? Okay. Yeah, I think after Torchlight 3, these guys here, I think they bought like the IP and then they made the Torchlight Infinite game. They're doing pretty well here.
until it died into ashes.
Why try to get everyone's attention? If it was me, I would prefer to simply meet the gaze of the person I like.
Even gold rots.
This arrogant lady is getting on my nerves. How?
No gambling at the casino tomorrow.
Everything. And I buried all with my own hands.
Slips through the thick.
Liv said that a hunter is their crow's sword, and a crow is their hunter's shield. Since then, I've been wondering what kind of person my hunter would be. Now I know. It has to be you.
It's very Pinterest free UI asset style.
The spark within me is telling me that the mysterious woman is just up ahead. This ancient city has been buried beneath the sand for millennia. What is she doing here? And why
Okay, we almost at the end of campaign now, actually. 2-hour run.
were these statues
Less even.
living people? Thousands of years have passed, yet this soul still remains. What a stubborn.
I need to go back again here.
Wait, watch out! Monsters are emerging from the
I
statues.
haven't really upgraded my gear in a while. Do we have anything here?
This city seems to have been awakened. More and more Enquiries are awakening.
Terror charge, recovery speed. Max terror charges. Movement speed when a terror skill is cast.
Eager for battle.
I could try this.
Let's give them a good fight.
Glory is stripped eternally from the losers, and the victors gain their title. That is the Almighty Queen is watching you, so stand out among the rest.
Reality slips through the thickest dream like
A new moon is rising, an admirable opponent. Only the valor of a victor will receive the grace of the sun.
So I guess the purple numbers are this omen thing. It's kind of interesting. I'll change to this thing now. Ah, we have it, okay.
You wish to know the meaning of victory? To become the eternal champion, the moon rotates to display its initial.
easy. Let them find the beat.
Now the moon has dimmed, and you're one step closer.
You got back-to-back noses last, yo. It's kind of sick. They're really rare.
Now that was a
Don't
beautiful.
think I've seen that, actually.
I wish to see you, but the dual crescents blind me.
Let them find the beat. Keep your eyes wide open because this is what a full bloom looks like.
The door here is still locked. I guess we must challenge opponents in the other arenas first. The final door is finally open. Let's go fight the champion of the Colosseum.
I've never been to a casino, actually. Spider cow, kind of interesting.
Easy. Let them find the beat.
5k win, sounds kind of nice.
To look forward to. Your radiance is not much different from what mine used to be. Gerald of Nassau accepts your
Ah, not sure about that.
Another piece of myself.
I have enough gambling addictions.
Easy. Let them find the beat. Whereas
tread the road of the sun. Challenge me at my
Casinos are too dangerous. Yeah, she's speaking from experience, guys. Especially for the other players. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's what I just said, you know, I have enough gambling addictions, I don't need more, it's fine.
Feeling sleepy? Just close your eyes and get some rest. And no nightmares will trouble you.
I do have to go down. Your brother was a high-stakes poker dealer for a while. Some of the stories are horrendous. Horrendous? Like, what do you mean with that?
Easy. Let them find you. Time to wake up.
This place is so.
Yeah, I gotta say, transfiguring your gear for like a rank 1 push and rolling your items at the cube over and over, it does teach you something about gamble addiction. And the ability to let go. At some point you just have to say, okay, this piece is cursed. I will not roll this anymore.
There are losers, eliminated from the bring of the moon, and so they've entrusted their fate to the stars.
People betting their companies and losing, gambling their wages, their cars, a lot of stupid stuff. Oh my god. That's crazy, actually. Yeah, the enchanting addiction is the worst. People always ask me, like, how do you have 30 billion gold in SSF? And 200,000 forgotten souls? Well, I guess I don't have an enchanting addiction, guys. That's the secret. Combo addicts are fucking crazy, they go so deep. Yeah, I mean, it does sound crazy. And they actually bet, like, you know, something you can't afford to lose, right? Like, that's the thing. Like, it's one thing to enjoy the gamba, right? And go to a casino and, you know, I don't know, you have like some spare cash and you try to have fun, maybe walk away with some extra. But it's another thing when people actually go in and, like, I don't know, like, they actually lose important stuff, right? It's crazy. The car, goodbye car, like, holy shit. Yeah, exactly. I think that's the way, right? You have to go in, you take like some cash, and then, you know, you don't touch anything else, right? Just whatever you take in your hand. So that will be the only way. But yeah, I don't know, I've never gone to a casino, I'm not sure what it's like. Gamba addict. Sad Gamba, yeah.
Now that was a beautiful dance.
Some people lose thousands and go back.
I willingly abandoned my noble family name and assumed one that is unclean, just to offer up a flawless victory to Her Majesty.
New Diablo patch looks pretty different. Yeah, they did a huge turnaround here, Sacreds.
Someone has to lose, but not me. Not today.
What is the Enquiries loop in Torchlight? Is Simulator 4? No. It's more like PoE style, like mapping. It's IRL transfiguration, pretty bad. And no entropic prism. You always break. Unlucky. But what if you hit a GA? People spend thousands of dollars in gacha games just for gooning, that is more interesting. Yeah. We have a pretty good game for that here at our hands. If I wanted to spend thousands of dollars. Zoom in a bit if you want. Although this one only costs like 20 bucks or so for the battle pass. Not too bad.
Your humbleness is being observed by the mighty sun.
And you could win one in 40 minutes.
Challenger, you've performed well in the Ring of the Stars and Moon, defeating past versions of me twice.
Eli has a few minion builds right now. I know it had a dwarf guy. Yeah, the dwarf guy is like a minion guy. And there's also other characters that have minion stuff going on. There's like one, but I'm not sure which hero it is actually. It has like something with Spirit Magus. There's definitely a lot of minion stuff going on in this game. And it's usually pretty good.
I agree. Everyone has
Yeah, take it as like late, I guess, at the full hour.
that is admirable. Even if that someone is that arrogant queen.
Or then at home. Yeah, it's more like RF. But yeah, kind of like Orden. That's the most boring part of the campaign. Yeah, I think I like Act 1 the most, and then Act 2, and then Act 3, so I do agree. Act 3 is not my favorite, for sure. But yeah, we're almost at the end now. And then it's mapping time. We're gonna do like the first few time marks or something. Then we're gonna do some D4, and then we're gonna do the PoE stuff later. We have a busy day. And then we're gonna do more of the same tomorrow, basically. Actually, Orden is Orden at home. Yeah, I was about to say that, actually. Orden is so scuffed these days. It's actually sad. I made this Paladin, I was like, okay, I'm gonna try this Hammer stuff, and I'm gonna try this and that, and then I know, I look at all of the Paladin stats again, and I'm like, man, what am I doing here? Like, everything is broken, or just like, crap. It's a sad story, man. I guess we go for more cold damage.
Only hares flee out of fright. Beasts don't even budge.
Wind strikes is literally hitting like the wind. I heard on the high end that Wind Strikes is actually a pretty good farmer. But I wonder if it gets good enough to do like T12 lab bosses. Wind Strikes was pretty fun, I played it back in Season 12.
You know, the will to protect someone
Oops.
has nothing to do with strength.
Easy. Let them fight.
Little Mermaid under the Sea League. Are you ready? The PoE update does look pretty cool, actually. Even though I'm not a big PoE 1 enjoyer anymore, maybe I'll try. I mean, especially with like the idea that eventually you're gonna get like a WSD and even like cast while moving in PoE 1. That's kind of crazy, actually, to think about.
And the pool corrupted by the sun rest.
Moving PoE 2 stuff into PoE 1, yeah. Kinda crazy. Where's the season 15 timer? I can put it up again later.
The greater its beauty, the more it should be cherished. No? Don't. Nothing seemed to be. Oh, you're interested too. Why don't you come to me? I prepared something better just for you. Oh, subjects of mine, offer up your bodies and fight for me.
It's now exactly 60 days until season 15, by the way. 2 months. Ah. Only 60 days.
Come,
Wait, do you want to blast season 14 for longer?
fight to win my grace.
88,000 more minutes. Soon, guys.
Let them find the beat.
Oh, if you put it that way, 80,000 minutes doesn't sound so bad, huh?
Caught you.
Some of these elites are kind of tanky, man. Whoa. And they hurt here. Having no healing, I think, besides my potion. Dude, this petrify is so long, man. Can you walk into this? $60 days to upgrade to Mythic is actually gonna be a real upgrade, man. Crazy.
Rise and shine. Not bad, huh? You wish for power. Come. Are you frozen like a statue by my... Why so rude? It's not like the slaughter will ever end.
I definitely need more boss damage. These bosses last quite long. Oh. What was that?
Your girl is wait.
Like, final boss will be a while, man, with this damage, actually. Empty skill slot. Cooldown. None of this actually matters. What cooldown?
Okay.
Let them find the beat. An eternal sun of pure gold.
One on Iris, one for minions, but there's 2 Irises. Yeah, I think Iris is the one that I played as one of the Spirit Magi at some point. I think it was called Frozen Iris or something like that. That's kind of cool.
Easy. Let them find the beat.
Okay, let's just mute it for a second, guys. Hi, Sephra.
Another piece of myself clicked back into place. Now that was a beautiful dance.
A Paragon named Card Leader. Do you know if you receive plus 40 damage heavy, exact 20% attack speed? I think it is based on the 20% thresholds. You can probably ask Macro to confirm, but as far as I know, you have to have that. I guess it might be kind of tough actually to get all the attack speed these days. Because you don't really put a lot of attack speed on our gear anymore, with all the new stats. New Dog Rock, full Mythic build, insane. Thank you.
Easy. Let them find the beat.
Next week they're gonna give the keys practically for free. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy, man. They're gonna get up a character so fast.
Feel the fire of the crimson tide.
Oh. Now it tells me to go put loot filter. Okay. With more full now, how many more tiers people can get from the items? Just about none, I guess. I mean, all the top tier blasters already had all the gear, right? Or very close to that at least. And even if they get some upgrades, it's going to be very minor, you know, like a 5% here, maybe a 10% there, you know, for like transfiguring something or whatever. And maybe altogether it's going to be like a +1 tier or so from where we are. Like, you know, my rogue gear, like I was already decked out in 5 mythics before this patch. You know, like last week, you know, like a week ago, I already had all that. So it was, you know, not really an upgrade for me or so. Looking. Sorry guys, I interrupted the looking cutscene. Ain't got a rhythm. You're blasting on Torchlight right now. We're actually at the almost final boss now in the campaign.
Keep your eyes wide open because this is what a full bloom looks like. I am the Sun Queen. I am the eternal sun that never sets. Witness the radiance of the sun.
I'm hitting her.
Even my eternal body will decay one day.
Ah, there's the next one. Oh no, that's an upgrade, huh? Minion damage. I don't want to upgrade this thing right now, though. Does Cold Pen actually work? 4 dots. Does anyone know that? I don't know if I trust this. Life regain, ES regain, max frostbite rating. Let's take some damage here for now still. Okay, final boss. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Got a rhythm. I like Boss Infinite. I have 24 frostbite right now, I see. Oh, they I got trail behind. God. Okay, I definitely need to check out my damage on the dummy a little bit and see if we can make a few changes. I think my boss damage is kind of weak. Need to do something there. Yay. Okay, that was a long one. Alright. Can a game be played effectively without spending? Yeah. Okay, here's something. Weeping duration, critical strikes can deal additional damage. Yeah, sure. Also, I don't have a ring equipped. Oops. I should have maybe done something like that. Okay, anything else? Oh. Actually did have a hero slot. Oh. That's what I want. Okay. Did we get this on the boss? Maybe it's just dropped right. Okay. Lock this so we don't accidentally establish this.
Gods, praying that his people would know happiness forever. After that, the blessed ones sang day and night
Okay.
a vast dream. No more sickness, no more pain. But they also lost
Okay, I need to... Let's check this real quick. So how much damage do we actually do?
Number 2.
40k-ish. Okay, what if... Oh, did I establish that helm now? I think I got rid of the red helm. Okay. Anyway, we can try something here. I'm pressing the wrong button. So I want to try this.
for me is perfect.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Easy. Let them find the beat.
Mm-hmm.
The choreography you made for me is perfect.
This is fine. What about the blur? Can I do anything else with my skills, maybe? Actually, we had this hero code.
Would you like to meet my red friends? Some of them have a temper. Some cry at the smallest things. Some cannot hold
This one.
stones.
So Holy was already blasting. How do I do this?
A little crooked. The gods cut all.
Okay, he's level 90, so that's Holy. He's also ranked this. What is that? Ice Bond. Other skills gain 28% additional damage to frostbitten enemies. Okay, it's kind of nice. Biting cold, he has the curse. Okay. Max frostbite. Inflicts further mutation. I think I have that neck actually, right? It's actually a neck I'm running. The rest is just ES. What's frail? Okay. Okay, so he does have to reap. Max frostbite. Resist, reap, affliction. Okay. Fairly simple, I guess. It's also rank this. Poisoned Omen. I'm not sure if I have that one actually. Is he doing the double curse with the Omen? I guess so. Yeah. Mm-hmm. What was this? Terra skill area, Terra skill damage. That seems kind of good. I don't think I have this one, but I think I have the Omen, maybe? I do not, actually. Unlucky. It's this one. It's got a nice +1 curse. For this character, this will probably help. Okay, we'll see what I can do. Okay, let's recycle this stuff. We can now craft, I think. Pass redeemed. Yo, good luck. Spider car, by the way.
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
Okay, can we take something?
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
Okay.
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
Okay, don't have more stuff. Unlucky. Time for mapping. Let's see it. So we keep this neck, and I guess everything else we kind of slowly gonna get rid of and get some rares in there. I never equipped that build actually. Okay. Alright, how do I make a code for my own build? Pro builds, is that actually here? Enter build code, my creations. It's like... That's the tier 1. Okay. So for anyone who wants to also do the build, basically, that I'm at right now, let's do something like this. Oops. Guess we had that already. Alright. We can probably also sort this thing now. So we have the Star Stalker. The Mana Boil. The Blink. The Potion. So I guess once you have ES, you don't need a Potion anymore. Blink we'll keep. Mana Boil is okay. It is what it is. Let's go. I just somehow ramped my boss damage down. It would take 6 seasons to unlock 2 characters as free to play. I think these days actually all of the characters, besides the newest one, are free, you know? I don't think you actually have to do that anymore. I'm not 100% sure it works, but I think everything is free now, besides the newest one. The sea mechanic is pretty rippy, man. There's like a lot of enemies. They shoot stuff from all sides. It's not that easy, actually. Can I do this? Okay, there's like a bunch of stuff you unlock, I guess. Let's just get this, I guess. I think I got some like some of the seasonal stuff here. Maybe Google's data is outdated then? Yes, I mean, that's generally the case with anything like these video games, I think. I would really trust that. Scroll of Escape is Giga rare spawn nowadays, so it's a little bit of pranking me. You can't filter the Scroll of Escape. And it is pretty rare, yeah. I got like 1 every 10 hours maybe or so. Something like that. Yeah, boss damage is definitely gonna oof right now. But he's got level 60, then we have like a nice upgrade here. So let's go.
The ball has begun. Keep up with the lantern. The watch.
Can't really do much wrong with rhythm. This is free. And you can play it on a mobile too. It has a mobile client. I know some people that play it like on both platforms, like PC and mobile. You know, like mobile during the day and then PC in the evening or something. It's also kinda chill.
You can't outdance me.
Are you doing that with Warframe when you had downtime at work? I didn't realize that Warframe also has a mobile client. Interesting. Warframe is a pretty good game too. I actually played that for a sponsorship as well, like some months ago. When they had like some big update. It was pretty cool actually. I was considering to continue. Or maybe Torchlight is just that good in Atrix. Have you thought about that? Is anything here? Okay, I got this. Yeah, let's do the frostbite stuff, I guess. But you don't freeze them yet. Frostbite effect. I guess you can do this for now. Okay, I've run a few maps. I'm at level 60. We can get the hero memory online.
This dance is going to be even better than the last one.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Now that was a beautiful dance. Feel that? Our steps just got lighter. Easy. Let them find the beat.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Where's a good place to find Torchlight builds? I don't know, there was a website that people told me about. Don't recall the name now though. Torchlight Vault or something? Not sure.
Easy. Let them find the beat.
The only people that are playing Torchlight doesn't have ad. It's because they usually sponsor during the season start and then, you know, people usually keep lasting. Usually I do, at least. I think for a lot of PoE guys it's also like, you know, the patch notes stopped last night, so they would rather be digging through patch notes right now, but okay, that's what it is, I guess.
Feel that? Our steps
Yeah, for me it's been like, okay, 2 weeks now. Season 14. 2.5 weeks. So it's okay to do some other stuff as well. T-like Companion, that's the one, yeah.
Our stage rolls with it.
Keep up with the lanterns. The watch starts now.
That's kind of big actually. Definitely want to spec into this. How's this bench main character doing? It's pretty decent. I need to figure out my boss damage a little bit. Besides that, actually kind of chill so far. It was like a 2-hour run for the campaign. And yeah, it's kind of relaxed gameplay. So that's nice. It's just kind of like run around, try to dodge shit, and the AoE kills everything. But the thing goes so fast, man. I can't catch up with this. Kind of crazy. The XP though. Can I get into high level from this event? Holy shit. They spawned so many monsters. 60. Oh, it's also time for the next battle pass, guys. I'm gonna set up a giveaway. The third one.
Let them find the beat. Drop the act. You don't have to be perfect.
Yeah, 1 second. Let me finish the map. Yeah, you can find builds in-game actually. So you can look at the ladder, and you can search by hero, you can search by skill, you can look at people's characters. There's also like a button to like follow a build in-game and stuff like that. So you don't actually have to like necessarily even go to like a build website. Kinda nice. Yeah, wait guys, it's not up yet.
Wake up from that. Another piece of myself clicked back into place.
Okay, I do it. Okay, now in my Twitch chat. Giveaways up for a battle pass. Okay, here's a reap thing. I don't want decks. That is nice. Is there actually anything I could get on the suffix? No. Like we need level 68 here, so that's like next time arc or something. Okay, nice. That is a nice weapon actually.
In that black, lightless abyss, I danced
And there
where
is another
the
one.
crimson tide spread like wildfire and set the hollow edge of the dream.
Oh, this one came with affliction effect and this kind of stuff. Interesting. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay, where's this thing now? Okay, I got our second trade. A Crimson Tide, 35% additional damage taken. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let's try this Crimson Tide thing.
For me is perfect.
And boss time. We can go to time mark 2 already.
Oh, crimson tide of... Just like that young girl. Both of you know not when to stop.
Actually, that doesn't look too bad.
Think. Breathe. Buried. I will sink below until the glacier lifts.
Yeah, someone else mentioned a TLI compendium, Damien, for Torchlight builds apparently. Personally, I don't really look up build guides too much and stuff. But sometimes I check a little bit what people are doing. Let's get some embers, I guess. What is this here? Just more monsters, right? Maybe there's some legendary gear we could use.
The ball has begun.
Keep up with the lantern.
Okay, a few minutes, guys. Then we have the next battle pass winner. Gonna run like this map, I guess.
Another piece of my soul. Let them find the beat. Not bad, huh?
Yo, Wonkas. Are you also doing the Selena Frostera stuff? It's basically like RF, right? It's kinda chill. I've never played like a Terra skill, so I have no idea what I can actually go for and stuff. But for now, it's kinda nice.
Let them find the bee.
Somehow I need to like up my boss damage down. This is a bit too low. Not sure what to do about it. Yeah, this is kinda slow on the boss. The campaign last night, played it this morning. Okay, good luck. So I guess you're like basically the same stage as I am. I just entered maps. I've done 5 maps now or something. I guess we finished this thing here. Okay, Focus Blessing is a big upgrade. This will help. And then... yeah, we don't have Frozen yet. But Frostbite itself is kind of nice, right? And Frostbite effect.
Some cannot hold a tune.
Oh, I also got empty one here. What can we do there? Spell. Mana, spell, crit. Double spell. I don't think double spell works for this. Spell piercing. I guess pierce works, but you're not hitting, that's the problem. Actually, we can pierce with this, and cast speed is also useless. It's kind of rough to find pets for this. Reaping cooldown. Oh, actually, we can do this guy now, I think, since we're reaping. I guess. Affliction effect. Okay, this guy's actually kind of nice, and he's fully maxed out, so let's do this guy. Duration, I don't think I want that actually. It's actually very few supports, really. What? And duration doesn't help us at all. Supported skills deal more damage to enemies with more life, up to 50% additional erosion damage. Yeah. Paradise is kind of nice. We're always cursing. I think we're gonna take the grudge. That seems not bad. Affliction grants an additional 32% effect. That's also kind of nice. Maybe get both. I'm not sure if you want this Terror Charge stuff that badly. Additional damage, 1 Terror Charge. Let's try the Grudge.
This dance is going
Did we put a winner? Wait, did I forget? Okay. Here we go. And we got K. Dane Gatif. Yo. Congratulations for the Battle Pass. Next one in 1 hour, guys. This one is done. Alright. So you go in-game after creating a character and you can do the redeem code there.
Keep up with the lantern.
These are the most beautiful Wi-Fi volume bar, 5 GA, still modifiable, 25 quality. Do return cigarette again. With the resource so it doesn't break. I mean, it's not a bad idea if you wanna not risk it. The chance of breaking it is pretty low. Like the replace stat thing is like, I don't know, less than 10% chance or something. Maybe 5% chance. And the cook is something pretty big. Now there is one advantage, which is you already have the quality. And this means you can't get quality again. And this is usually what you get from Entropic. So the alternatives now are, I think, main stat, all stat, life on hit. And then maybe some other small stuff. So yeah, if you want to be on a safe side, you use Entropic and see what you get, I guess. This new tuner daughter. Yeah, this is like a damage over time thing that we're doing here. Okay, damage definitely is better. The new support now and stuff.
Now that was a beautiful dance. Easy. Let them fucking
Unless there were epics that increase max terror charges. Yeah. I'm not sure if I really get much from like having max terror charges, so I got a max terror charge on the skill. But I don't think I have really anything that scales with like more charges or something, so... These things are tanky actually.
is a clear state.
The season 15 PTR, yeah. You got 408 strength, yo, GG Ox. Yeah, that's insane.
Let them find the beat. Wake up from that cold dream and feel the fire of... Spin into action and turn this dead water completely upside down.
Okay, now we have the small ones here again. We're about to get a big one here though, right? 3 more. It's this, okay. Then a big upgrade. Actually, to check, there might be like some skill points I can get now actually from the progression stuff. Where's that? Here? Ah, here we go, look. Claim it all. So I can claim all? No, right, you have to do this one by one. Okay. Oh, so many skill points actually. Could have had this a while ago. Five points. Let's go. Ding. 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 Okay, plus 40% frostbite effect. Ah, here, plus 50% max frostbite. You can only deal cold. That is what you want, actually. That is kind of sick. And now they want us to go Lich. Yeah, Lich is okay. We could also do... Where's the Druid? I like Druid a lot. Let me see that. There's ES, damage, defense. Then it's like the Giga injury buffer. Actually, was it here? Ah, this one. It's like later, maybe for the low life stuff. You can get like really tanky with the poison relief. I like this one a lot. I did this one on Erica 3 like 2 seasons ago or something. Also really nice. And I think for now we're not doing this, so I can do the Lich stuff maybe. Damage. Stats. Okay, this is fine. We can do this here maybe. D4 time. We're gonna do D4 later. I think we're gonna do like one more giveaway at least or something. And then we're gonna be, I don't know, like 75. And ready to blast more later. Yeah, we're gonna do a bit more D4 later. We have another point. You get so many things here. I don't know. I'll reach for this all at some point. Level 65. I was kind of nerfed here. Wait, what do you mean? Because of the missing points. Yeah, you just get like a bunch of stuff and like all these different rewards early on, and you know at some point you have to cash in. And well, now we're looking much better. So look, the boss is like way faster now. There's like a lot of big power ups they get, you know, while you're progressing a character until and the thing is, it doesn't even stop. This guy keeps going like this for a long time. That's crazy. Like now I'm hitting for like, I don't know, like 10k or whatever. You know, like another hour or two is gonna be like 100k, and then another hour or two is gonna be like 1 million, and it kind of keeps going like this until you hit like the trillions or something. You get like gigantic boosts all the time. Hero memories, let's do that. You're glad I'm playing this since you haven't seen gameplay, makes you want to play. Yeah, it's fun, man. It's just also pretty easy to get into, I think. Because it has like a lot of like very... like the quality of life in Torchlight is insane. You have like this auto-looting pet. You have a button to like proximity loot stuff. You have like built-in loot filter, like pre-made. You have like in-game, like follow others builds, follow others filters. It's like a lot of stuff in this game actually. It's kind of nice. It makes it easy to like also like when you play like a character, like it always starts with like a specific main skill. You don't have to stick to that still, but it kind of like gives you a bit of a direction, and it also shows you, okay, these are like the talent panels you want to select, and then you kind of just like pick whatever like works. Okay, looks like we are freezing them now, which is nice. I also pull them in, kinda cool. Is it worth trying? Yeah, for sure. It costs nothing to try this game. Okay, pulse is melting now. Nice.
For as long as a single soul fights to awaken,
Sponsored? Yeah.
let them find the beat. It is time to wake up. You have missed too many sunrises already.
Which one is it? This one.
The crimson tide rolls out. Our stage rolls with it. Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now. Easy. Let them find the beat. Rise and shine. Not bad, huh? Another piece of myself easy. Let them find the beat. Too soon. For as long as a single soul fights to awaken, our dance will never end.
Okay, I need flame sand actually. Let's go.
Spin into action and turn this dead water completely upside down. Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Kind of melting right now. It's getting better. Ramping, guys, ramping.
Let them find the beat. Drop the act. You don't have to be perfect.
Is there like any way to get like a +1 max curse? Besides from the Ill Omen? I don't have the Ill Omen.
Let them find the beat. Keep your eyes wide up. Another piece of myself clicks back.
Okay, boss time. Ah, one more. Let's go.
The crimson tide rolls out. Our stage rolls with it.
I keep walking past this thing sometimes actually.
Keep up
They spawn so many monsters this event is kinda crazy. They can watch actually XP bar go up. Kinda cool. Gives me like this hellworm dopamine. Look at the XP bar.
Caught you. You cannot dance me.
This is like kinda a quarter of a level here for just like this little event. So I have almost all these points here, and now what happens after that? It's like the second panel.
Let them find the beat. Rise and shine. Not bad, huh? Feel that? Our steps just...
I think so, right? Change reflection. It's also minus skill cost, okay. 2 pack points. Okay, we're getting there. We could also change this. What is the thing called? Empower. Ice Bond. How long does this been last? Last 8 seconds. No cooldown basically. Okay, so I got a lot of supports here. Let's do this thing. How far does it go? Pretty far actually. No DPS on bosses in this build. Yeah, it's not super crazy on bosses, but I think we'll get there. It's getting better.
The crimson tide rolls out.
I mean, it's like an RF build, right? It's basically just like you walk and melt stuff around you, so I guess it kind of makes sense, but you know, here just plain watch is kind of melting now, you see. It's okay. I mean, in Tarmac 2, sure, but you know, we're ramping. Like, it's getting faster, not slower. That's just like me figuring this out, right? I've never played a build like this. Like, I'm not very familiar with dots or Terra skills. So either of them I have not really done much. Or at all, even. I don't think I've done any of them. Like cold or Terra stuff. I actually have done like a cold this Erica build, but it was like a very different build. Dots though. Yeah, not familiar. Only like the Thea free stuff a few seasons ago. I'll probably play Thea again sometime. Maybe next season, if there's like not another hero that entices me. He's kinda nice too.
Reality slips through the thickest stream like silk. Easy to learn to impress me. Too soon.
Okay. After this, we are in time mark 3. Let's go.
The ball has begun.
Are you here just to trigger a greater avalanche?
One talent node. Sure, I guess. Why didn't they skill set? Wait. Oh wait, we have another. Okay. What do we do? Spell amplification is actually kind of huge. And frigid. So for some reason this one is more than frigid. I guess because this can be used for attacks as well. Interesting. Let's do this. Actually, I could have done this in the other one from level 30, it seems. That didn't do this. So is there mana compensation area? Isn't I gone for effect? Yeah, or effect.
They will discover the stage for free easy.
Yeah, we're melting actually. Okay. Almost got there before the phase.
Until the glacier lifts.
It's gonna be in 1 minute, maybe. Alright, me back. I can do something here, I guess. I have 8 points. Energy cores. Embers. Mystery chests. Let's do embers actually. And sand. No. Actually, what about like packs for drops? Oh, they're here actually. Okay. Yo, free Viper, thank you, man.
Rolls with it. Caught you. You can't outdance me. Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now. Easy. Let them find the goal. Time to wake up. You have missed too many sunrises already.
Has gone out. Too soon.
Didn't know there was a new Torchlight out. Yeah, new is a bit relative here. It's like 2.5 years now or something. Unfortunate rain. I'll be on D4 later if you want to start doing D4 specifically. So I think I'm gonna do like another hour or something like that here. And then we're gonna go back to D4, do a bit of stuff there. I wanted to finish my Sorc adventures and kind of get that stuff out of the way. What do I say about the new PoE patch? Yeah, it looks actually bigger than expected, I must say.
Not bad, huh?
I'm probably not gonna play, but maybe I'll log in. But I was thinking about doing the Grim Dawn stuff instead. I have never played Grim Dawn, so this will be kind of interesting. 1 second.
The fire is burning bright down in the deep.
Guys, I need to try my new shoe, apparently. Very important right now.
Yeah, it's so funny.
Nice.
Yeah,
Okay, shoe on head or pre-recorded, as they say, right?
it's better than flip flops.
Heard that old fairy
What
tale?
are you doing?
I'm just proving
Flood came.
the veracity of this live stream.
The gods, praying that his people would know
Okay.
happiness forever. After that, the prince
true
would
German
spend
now.
day and night inside a vast
No socks.
room.
Yeah.
No more sickness.
How do they feel?
No more pain.
Actually kind of nice. They have a nice soul, actually. And soul.
Stand up.
Yeah, that too. Go to a standing stream now.
Has begun.
Ah,
I can't get used to it. Show them to the chat.
I just did.
Yeah,
Okay.
but you didn't wear them.
Yeah, feet on Twitch is very dangerous.
Why?
Yeah, because chat can't handle that.
What do you mean? We have shown their feet countless times. With Guardian especially.
Monka TOS.
What?
Caught you.
Fuck you?
You can't outdance me.
Nah, not quite. We demand feet.
Seriously now?
I'm not sure exactly what are the rules. But I think at the very least you're not
It's
allowed.
not a nipple, it's just foot.
Yeah, I don't know.
Foot.
Guys, maybe someone knows the rules exactly, but either way. Food, guys. Here's my sandal. Okay? There you go.
Here's my...
But feet are actually surprisingly Monka 2S.
Your lady's Greek, I see. You can't hide the outcome.
Let them find the food.
Who says I'm hiding?
Kalispera.
Easy. Let them find the bead.
Sandals rules. Yeah, I hadn't worn sandals in a long time, actually. I don't even remember when was the last time.
Yeah, the last time were you wearing them with socks?
No.
Oh.
What the fuck?
What do you mean what the fuck? Your parents wear them with socks.
Wide open.
Yeah, okay, but, you know, they're boomers. Literally.
Well, you were raised by boomers in a boomer country.
Yeah, okay.
I'm the exception.
The ball has begun.
Yeah. I broke the cycle.
Good.
Yeah, of socks and sandals,
That's
guys.
why I joined you. From Deutschland. You were worth it. Do you feel special?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Socks and sandals gang. Oh no.
Feel that? Our steps become lighter. We will go.
Yo, hell is he, by the way. Hello. Happy Friday.
Drop the axe. You don't have to be
You
perfect.
should try this game.
Mm-hmm.
I think you'll like it.
Mm-hmm.
Most comfy traitor ever.
Mine are too, but they're just
Traitor.
open.
Huh?
The brown I have, they're very comfy.
Mm-hmm.
But they are open. Not like this. No, they're cheaper, right?
Fire is burning bright down in the
I mean, I'll try the next time when we go out or something.
If you take them out, we can't return them.
Okay, I'll try them indoors.
You did, they're fine.
No idea what this is exactly. The visual thing. I kind of forgot what is happening with the league mechanic exactly. I guess we'll figure it out soon. We do one of these things.
spin into action.
Red in bed. Yeah, I'm not sure about that.
The upside down. Rise and shine. Not bad, huh? Easy. Let them find the beast.
It's kind of interesting how this build just doesn't even have like any sound. Like I just hear like some of these like hit sounds and like the monsters, but the skill itself doesn't really like produce any sound or something. It's kind of funny.
Easy. Let them find the beast. For as long as a single soul fights. The ball has begun. You want another round? Then let's hit the floor. Easy. Let them find the beast. Keep up with the lantern. The watch is near. That is clear state. Easy. Let them find the beast. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Mm.
Easy. Let them find the beat. Hold for another beat. The time is not.
Where am I going? Okay.
You know,
Okay, see you later.
For as long as a single
Missing out on all the mythic drops. Yeah, don't worry. I mean, I still have to gear, you know, my paladin a little bit and stuff. It's gonna be interesting to see actually how fast you can gear up now with like all the mythic stuff.
Spin into action and turn dead water completely upside down. Feel that? Our steps just got lighter. Too slow. Didn't even scratch it.
It actually went through the bottle. The next part of the map, that's kind of funny. Okay. Oh boy.
Let them find the beat. Reality slips through for one thing. Too soon.
Yo. What's that, Bankos? I think I've seen this already. Is it another patch? Ah, so these are the actual patch notes, not just what they want to do. Okay. Move the one craft to Mythic, okay. This thing. Increased top rates, okay, bug fixes. Yeah, okay. So this is what they already posted basically.
The crimson tide rolls out.
Yeah, they already had this out yesterday though. I think they posted this again as like the actual patch notes now, instead of kind of like what they're planning to do, I think. I saw this already. Unique doesn't have summon to another randomly. No, this is next season, this is not now. This is season 15.
Time to wake up. Go enjoy your freedom.
I mean, it was originally like a seasonal feature, but it looks like it's gonna stick around. But I guess the Panimoni fragments are probably not sticking around, so they're gonna do something else for that, I suppose. Maybe you're just gonna have to use sparks directly or something else, right? Instead of the seasonal currency. Why is that season 15 timer? I can put it up again later.
Easy. Caught you.
Ah shit, actually, I would have to like recalculate, because if I just turn it on, it will be like the same number I input yesterday. It doesn't like continuously count down forever. But yeah, later it's gonna be some mythic farm, I guess.
Keep your eyes wide open.
I will see. I
Is what
have a bunch of keys for this boss though. I guess maybe we should wait until the patch on... Wait, when is that actually? Wait, it's today, right? 17th of July. They're patching on a Saturday. Crazy things are happening.
spin into action and turn.
You know not what you have awakened down below.
The mythic and iconic mythic rates on Craft the Reaver. And then next week, it was the Glints of Hope, right? Glints of Hope are getting a buff for keys. They can find the Reaper even more. So that's the big thing, I guess. Yeah. I'm gonna hold on to the underside attributes for sure until then.
The ball has begun.
Dude, I haven't checked the gear drops in a while actually. Since I entered maps, I haven't actually checked out anything I picked up. Inventory is soon full. Maybe after time mark 3 we're gonna check if we can do some upgrading. We're still blasting for everything pretty easily right now. Even the plane watchers are fine. Yo, Wonka is also blasting now? Whatever, you know.
Let them find the beat. We have delivered the soul of the night.
Yeah, I guess next week after this like Glints of Hope patch, you'll probably wanna... Actually, you can just farm Glints of Hope now. And then just cash in later, basically.
Go and enjoy your freedom.
On Tuesday. There's a patch on Tuesday. Is there a point in spamming the main skill? Not really.
Let them find
Unless you have something like, okay, after casting for 2 seconds I get a buff. I think I have like some item equipped like that. Here for move speed for 2 seconds and stuff like that. Otherwise you can just click it and run.
this dance is going to be even better than the last one.
And it lasts like, I don't know, 8 seconds or something.
Rise and shine. Not bad, huh? That is clear state.
Okay, we also have the next giveaway soon, guys. Gonna set it up in like a run or two. Where's the boss?
Easy. Let them find the beat.
Okay, we had 76 frostbite actually.
To awaken,
Kinda nice.
dance will
Only 24 extra from like my rings. I can roll on rings. Okay, big notes here. Oops, I never put this thing here. Nice. I wonder why they made this like sub area here.
spin into action.
Wasn't XP pound into a spot of the tree event? Maybe better than worms. I don't think it's better than worms actually.
Keep up with the
I did that last season, but I think it's now nerfed as well. Other times I'm not sure what happened to it, but yeah. It was also pretty cracked for loot actually, not just XP. It was the corrupted roots farm.
let's hit the floor.
I guess I could try and see how much it is, but I have to do it on a paladin. My paladin's not really ready yet. Now it's not really doing much of the paladin, so I guess the event might be over before I'm actually doing this. Pretty sure the worms beats it though. The worms feel like they don't spawn as many XP orbs. I was finding the worms a little bit. I did like 3 hours of worms or something. I went from like Paragon 130 to 210 or something. That's pretty good. On like Torment 7 I think, or Torment 8.
Fire is burning bright down in the deep.
Still seems like it used to be.
The crimson tide rolls out. Our stage rolls with it. Time to wake up. Go and enjoy your freedom.
Oh,
Fire is burning
close one.
bright down in This dance is going to be even better than the last one. Easy. Let them find the beat. Another piece of myself clicked back into place.
It's just super chill blasting right now actually. I like it. I just vibe right now. Give enough space. Okay. We can finish time mark 3 and then check our gear, I guess.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Drop the axe. You don't have to be perfect. Look, our fire is burning bright down in Spin into action and turn this dead water completely upside down.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Time to wake up. Go and enjoy your free easy. Let them find the beat. Rise and shine. Not bad, huh?
The lantern has gone out. Too soon.
Easy. Let them find the beat.
Yo, pop music. Hey man. How you doing? Ask me my take it. Oh yeah, I'm gonna set the next giveaway. 1 second. Gonna finish this map. Doing jamtastic. Nice. When does the update come to console? I mean D4? Apparently tonight, so should be any moment. It's already 9 PM here, so usually it's like 8 or 10 PM I think my time for a patch.
Keep your eyes wide open because this is
Okay, we have another battle pass guys for TLI. Now it's up, exclamation mark ticket in my Twitch chat.
O crimson tide of the deep sea, rise and dance. Time to wake easy. Let them find the beat.
Yeah, both works. Ticket or ticket 1 works. It's just like, you know, I set it up where it's like, you can basically set like a cost. And I just set it to 1, and then it's, I set it to, okay, just give everyone 1 for free, and yeah, just type ticket. And that works as well.
Let them find the beast. Look, that fire is burning bright down in the deep. Reality slips through the thickest stream like...
Yeah, I can see it there. Every time I exchange my ticket and then ticket 1, it will say too many. So I can only do it once, of course. Okay, I'm gonna, I think, do those 2 maps and the boss, and then those 2 maps and the boss. And we are in time mark 3, so let's go for that.
This dance is going to be even better than last one. Too much weight on my...
Gonna put a winner after this play module.
Our steps just easy. Let them find the beast.
75.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now. Easy. Let them find the beast. Time to wake up. You have missed too many sunrises already. The lantern has been out. Too soon. Easy. Let them find the beast. Wake up the night. Too much weight on my head.
Uh-oh. Okay, it's actually all these like 2-handers and stuff we don't care about. So we can get rid of that. Recycle. Yeah, I might have to craft my gear already, because I wanna get rid of this inventory stuff. Right, this and the boss, guys.
The crimson
About 3 iconic mythics and 10 Reaper kills, they definitely fix the drop rates. Dude, 3 in 10 kills, that's insane actually. Well,
keep up with the lantern.
I mean, the thing is, it doesn't even matter if you find them now, right? Because you can just craft them as much as you want anyway. Because all the other mythics is gonna salvage them for sparks and just craft. But I guess it's nice that you can also find them, I guess. Yeah, Reaper is gonna be the giga opportune now, I guess, for the rest of the season. Yeah, and regular uniques are just like worthless. So lots of RNG to get the right stats. Yeah, okay, on some slots and so on, yeah, I see that, but you just get so many mythics and you just get so many fragments, right? You just keep crafting them. Like, it won't take long to get a mythic in every slot with like half decent stats at least, and that will generally beat like the good unique drops. So I think you really want to focus all your efforts on like farming the new levels, get the Pandemonium fragments there, get some mythic drops on the way.
These surging red waves shall be the last thing you see. With your blood, shall reforge my edge.
Next season's change sounds great. Find a perfect unique base and upgrade to Mythic. Yeah, I like that.
With your blood,
I think that's kind of cool.
reforge my edge.
And then, for example, I guess we're also not gonna have these giga inflated drop rates of Mythics. But the rest might still be like a bit of a grind, or like the jeweler crafting, right, that you have to do. So...
Until the last drop of my blood runs dry.
But it doesn't really solve the core issue of like... Okay, a lot of this stuff is just like now temporary items, right? Okay, giveaway time. And we got... John Bullseye. Congratulations. You got another one. So you can redeem the battle pass after you make a character, and then you go in game and you do a redeem code there.
Colors of the island
Enjoy.
of dreams. Warm gold, endless blue, and smiles.
Okay, we're gonna do a bit more. Torchlight. Kind of in the mood to keep going. But I have to go on PoE later as well. Do my challenges there. This is for the Samsung stream tomorrow.
No one prunes.
Okay, let's go craft some stuff here.
Oh yeah.
Gear empowerment.
Oh, you wanna buy me a drink?
Okay, let's see what I actually got here. These are like much higher. Dot affliction per second, affliction effect. Kinda want the reap there though. Let's do this one by one maybe. Basic night. I just wrote the same thing with the same numbers, what the fuck? Okay, that's kinda good. Actually don't have much of these embers. Oh, these are only the bound ones, okay. So I have more, I guess. Nice. Self affliction stacks. But you already have so much. Yeah, maybe this is fine. Okay, what do I got here? Chance to get a barrier.
Would you like to meet my red friends? Some of them have a temper. Some cry at the smallest things. Some cannot hold a tune.
Yeah, maybe it's time to give out this movements thing. It's also a skill area, unfortunately, but okay. There's energy. There's some int on this thing. It's kind of nice.
Taught me that being whole matters more than being perfect.
There's also this here of skill area. Okay. I have like a level 39 gloves from like Act 2 or something. I have to do something about that. It's like cooked.
Somewhere far off, my people still slumber inside that false dream. If they are not quite ready to open their eyes, then I will go first and chart the way with my dance.
A bunch of evasion, I guess that's fine too. I'm not sure if all this like damage to attacks and spells actually works. I don't think so. Yeah, doesn't do anything it seems. Okay. I didn't make a chest. That was a helm actually, right? Swing comes with a lot of int.
Feeling sleepy? Just
Kinda like
close your
that.
eyes and get some rest. And no nightmares will trouble you. I promise. Heard that old fairy tale? When the great flood came, a king offered up his heart to the gods.
Okay, what about the
praying
belt?
people would know happiness forever.
Belt is actually okay. What about the ring? The ring is like super outdated.
The ones sang day and
What have here?
night
Shield.
that dream. No more sickness, no more pain. But they also lost themselves. The king wanted so badly to save everyone. He just did not know that happiness
All these hero memories there.
eventually turns into a dream with no way out.
+5 max life per 1 level. That's a lot of life actually on this ring. Really? It's 375 life right now. Kinda crazy actually. I don't deal 5 damage and I kinda wanna keep this ring. And I wanna change my neck for now. This one is all 70. Yeah, I think it's a bit low on this thing. Oh my god.
Very first colors of the island of dreams. Warm gold, endless blue, and smiles cut from one mold. Then red.
Is there actually anything you want? Int. Like one shot. F. Okay, so I have updated gear everywhere basically. How's my energy? Yo. I need to double check this. Crimson Tide. Do I have one of these? I have it unlocked, but I don't have one. I guess time mark 4 is when I drop. +1 all skill levels. Kinda nice. Okay, this has Dex. Oof. That's actually not terrible there.
It is finally free to flow.
Is that like an all button? Okay. Now we're chilling, I think. Turn these in. Okay. And 2 more here. That should be a kind of nice upgrade now.
The bow has begun.
Giveaway is already over for this hour, so we just did a pull. All the 4 leveling wheels on max are missing skill tree. Uh-oh. Sounds like something broke. Can you, wait, can you check again? Sometimes there's like temporary outages or something from the provider or some shit.
Time to wake up. Go enjoy the freedom. Easy. Nothing fun to do.
Okay, I'm gonna ping out devs to check. Let me check here the guys. Yeah, the planners are not loading.
If dreams were a castle, it would have tons of pretty windows.
Okay, let's see.
But even the prettiest window, if it cannot ever open, is really just another wall. Easy. Nothing fine to be. Wake up from that cold,
Okay, we are melting. Easy.
fun.
Yeah, just wait a little bit and faster. I might just come back in like 10 minutes or something. That can happen.
O crimson tide of the deep sea, rise and down. Easy. Nothing fine to be.
Okay, one of our devs is checking. What's up? Okay. Some resistance is actually not good.
For as long as a single soul fights to awaken, our dance will never end. Rise and shine. Not bad, huh? Easy. Let them
Nice. Does that like all the points now? I guess so. Seems like he just unlock all of them very fast. And now.
spin into action and turn this dead water easy.
You yearn for a baptism of flames. Pain that burns the heart. I will make a blade of it. Pain that burns the heart. I will make a blade of it. The flames that burn me remind me of a promise I broke.
Time mark 4. Let's go. Kings and Divinity slates.
Spin into action and turn this dead water completely upside down. Keep up with the lantern. The water snaps now.
Ditch. My first death actually. Yeah, these seasonal ones are actually no joke, man. They do a lot of damage. Crazy. Even though I just upgrade all my stuff. But I'm not very tanky, I guess. Haven't really invested much in the defense. But I could. I'm like pretty strong.
The ball has begun. Keep up with the lantern. The water snaps now. Too slow. Easy.
What the hell, man? These guys are insane. What did I spec into? Whoa. That's actually crazy, man. Guys, no tickets right now. Actually, how many do I have left? Okay. Dude. Okay, I think I need to remove some of these notes again or something. These guys are wrecking me, man. It's always that seasonal stuff. Is this one I can... No, I need memory of progress, okay. When do I get one of those? Thanks everyone.
Caught you. You can't outdance me.
Oh! So close. The little toe was still in the AoE. Unlucky. Actually gonna get some big upgrades there soon. Okay, I'm not sure if I spec into something that makes these guys so crazy. Hello, Fluffy Mouse.
Deep sea, rise and dance.
Thank you. I hope you also have a great day. Yeah. Been taking it a bit easy today. I was in a big D4 marathon the last 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks. And now it was actually the first time I went out somewhere. So that's kind of nice. And then I had a bit of prep work and some stuff to catch up on. So we started kind of late today. How are you doing, Fluffy? Right, that's an old school name.
Keep up with the lantern.
I remember like D4 beta or something, no? Oh my god, man, these guys are wrecking me. Moose. Sorry. Okay, moose. Oh my god, man. These guys are crazy.
No more missteps this time.
So you're French, or is it just a name? You try not to eat it too much. I asked if you are French.
Time to wake up. Go and enjoy your freedom. Wake up from that dream and feel.
Bulgarian. Oh, okay. I've been in Bulgaria for a while,
This
but not anymore right now.
even better than the last one.
Although, I'll probably return sometime next month for a bit.
Now that was a beautiful dance. Keep up with the lantern. The watch.
What's my opinion of Bulgaria? I mean, I was in Varna. Varna's kind of a nice city. But I've seen also like a lot of, you know, very run-down places.
Time to wake up. You have
Actually, I've seen a bit of Sofia as well. Also kind of nice, I think. Oh my god, I teleported in. Good lose the rewards actually. I think I have to figure out these extra things. Wait a second. Shouldn't just like blindly spec everything. These guys are too crazy. And this is fine. Yeah, this is this actually. Take this again. I think the damage taken is probably fine, but let's see. I think that's actually what's wrecking me here. Ah, we got one of these. That's big. Okay, what do we do? This maybe? So now it autocasts the thing, I believe. I don't think I have to press my button anymore now. It would have been a downer if it was so bad to the capital, yeah. I mean, I lived in Bulgaria for a while, yeah. almost 2 years, I think.
The ball has begun.
Okay, let's see. I spec out the stuff. I think I should be fine now.
Reality slips through the thickest chain.
Okay, much better.
Too slow.
I'm from Germany originally.
Easy. Let them find the beat.
Yeah, but I haven't been that much lately. Been out of Germany now for like 5 years.
Easy. Let them find the beat. Wake up from that cold dream and feel the fun. The ball has begun. Rise and shine. Not bad.
Have you been there? What do you think about it? If so.
Easy. Let them find the beat. Keep your eyes wide open because this is what a This dance is going to be even better than the last one.
Yo, this build is actually starting to vibe really hard here, I gotta say, guys.
Up with the lantern.
Very nice.
The watch is close.
Don't even have to spam the button anymore.
Now that was a beautiful.
It's just like spin to win. And the boss damage is really good now too. I have to build some ES, get some regain, so I have good sustain. My defense are definitely the biggest issue right now. Torchlight Infinite. Ah, I play this game without being paid as well, but it's a nice bonus. Okay, boss next almost.
This dance is going to be easy. Let them find the beat.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch is close.
Too slow. Didn't even scratch you.
Ooh. It's kind of like, okay, I do this whole thing. I don't drop anything at the end. I guess it's just the drop stack during the way, huh?
Let them find the beat. Spin into action and turn this dead water completely upside down. Keep up with the lantern. The rush starts now. Drop the axe. You don't have to be perfect. Easy. Let them find the beat.
Okay, there's nothing else I can spec there and so on, right? Alright. Holy Shafty, that's pretty sick. That's actually kind of huge.
For as long as a single soul fights to awaken, the crimson can't easy.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Reality slips through the thickest dreams.
Okay, perfect position here with the trial of war or something. I have all this like extra speed now. That helps. Still kind of rough, man, to keep up. Let's see if I can do it.
One last time.
Another piece of myself flips back into place. Right left.
Mm-hmm.
We have delivered the soul.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
I have a bunch of them in the playlist.
This dance is going to be even better than the last one.
You yearn for a baptism of flames. Pain that burns the heart. I will make a blade of it. Pain that burns the heart. I will make a blade of it. The flames that burn me remind me of a promise I broke.
The crimson can't easy. Let them find the beat. Keep up with the lantern. The rush starts now.
I'll have some slates actually. Wait, why did I never pick any of them up? Didn't I have like guaranteed slate drops? Where are they? No. ASAP.
What?
ASAP.
For as long as a single soul fights to awaken, our dance will meet. The ball has begun. Keep up with the lantern. To watch that now. Let them find the beam. Reality slips through the thickest green moss. Let them find the beam. We have delivered the souls of tonight. Easy. Let them find the beam. Let them find the beam. Look, our fire is burning bright down. This dance is going to be even better than the last one.
Sorry, I was muted. Yes, fluffy moves. I haven't played the old Torchlight games, but I have played this. This is out like 3.5 years now or so. It's like season 13. I've played every season. With our sponsorships and so on. So I have like a few hundred hours on this game. I like it. I think it's quite different from the other Torchlight games, but it's very popular. And I think they're doing pretty good. They do like pretty good updates. Very consistent schedule and so on, so it's kind of nice. You know, for me this is like more of like a break from like the serious RPG blasting when I do like, you know, D4 and like PoE 2 or something, right? Here I'm just kind of like on vacation, you know, it's like a good vacation game for me. So I like it for that. You just load it up and you start blasting and it just works. It's fun. It has a lot more to it than D4. Yeah, I mean, in terms of like min-maxing and stuff, you can go crazy in this game if you want. But it's just, for me, it's like this feels good man game, you know? It's just like, okay, you know, I'm not trying to be like #1 or something like that. I guess it's mostly that's like my approach to it, right? It's like, okay, you know, there's only so many things I can take as seriously as the D4 or PoE2. Even with PoE2, I'm struggling, so I'm still more on the D4 side. So there's simply not enough time. But yeah, I like loading up Torchlight and playing it for a few days. And it's just fun.
Let them find the beat. For as long as a single soul fights to awaken, our dance will never end.
Yes. Holy sub, Seraph. Mr. Prime, thanks so much. Appreciate that. It's almost time for another giveaway too. Oh, what do you like about the old Torchlight games? What, like you said, you've played them with friends. I haven't played the old ones, I'm not really sure how it compares exactly. I just know that they were pretty popular too. Yummy Schnitzel. That's a nice nickname, by the way. I love the art as well, okay. Their classic RPG, yeah.
Wake up from that cold dream, another piece of myself slipped back into place.
No need to grind as such. So much and shit, okay. I mean, this here can definitely be kind of a grindy game. But I feel like the grind is very fun. It's pretty well done. Okay guys, I'm gonna set up the next giveaway. I have another battle pass. Okay, exclamation mark ticket for a battle pass for Torchlight. In my Twitch chat. Oop. What point is used? You need to put a ticket? It doesn't take any points or something. It's just the system. Too many tickets. Too many tickets is like this per person, so if someone enters twice, it will say that. So everyone can enter once and that's it. Yo, another Prime gamer. Guided Rhythm, thanks so much, man. You already did the Prime sub came up. I appreciate that, man. Thanks for the Prime, dude. Yeah, on YouTube I don't have the music. It's only on Twitch. YouTube is bring your own music.
This dance is going to be even better than last one. Reality slips through the thickest dream like so. Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now. We have delivered the souls of tonight. Easy. Let them find the beat. Wake up from that cold dream and feel the fire of
No, you're not rejected. Anyone can join, guys. Hey, SHQ.
Easy. Let them find the beat. Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now. We have delivered the souls of tonight. Easy. Let them find the beat. For as long as a single soul fights to
I'm doing the Demon Cunning March. Yeah, so what I noticed is what kills you is those 2 points here. So I unspec those. There's this thing here. I'm not sure, I was just trying this seems fine. But those two there, like this is like this big ring and there's like this another monsters or some shit or some flames. And they're like giga rippy. But besides that, yeah, Demon Cunning is definitely a bit more dangerous than the rest, but it's not so bad, I feel.
the ball has begun. Easy. Let them find the
Running Nether Grasp. Ah, yeah, I just used the Frost Terror. That's like the starter skill. I was trying it. It felt good. So I just kind of went with that. Yeah, this is like super vibing. And also freezes everything, so I guess that helps. I have like really good frostbite right now and I actually freeze them.
Fire is burning bright.
Okay, boss time. Okay, after boss you put a giveaway winner, guys.
My blood. Forge the blade anew.
Very short boss fight.
I shall reforge my edge.
Yeah, I don't need 100 frostbite to get started, bonkers. I mean, I can just tell you, for me this was like really a good time. There was like a few times in the campaign where I was kind of weak, like early in Act 1 I was weak. And then at the end of the campaign I was kind of weak. In between it was like okay. And then right after the campaign I did a few swaps and I was like ramping really hard. Ugh. Ugh. Not enough teleports. Oops. What the hell? Okay, seriously. It teleports you right into the beams and you die. That's great. The hardcore mode? Yeah, there is hardcore, but it only opens like 1 month after the season starts. So before that I can't actually play hardcore. So this is, you know, like the game is not made for hardcore, that's for sure. And, you know, usually there's like a, you know, lot of stuff that you need to like learn to even have a chance, basically. Okay, we said giveaway winner, so let's do it. And we got Shathor. Oh, look at that. The one who was banned. Okay. Wait, he won another TLI code already in the past. I see. Third time. Okay. I'll enjoy. Rigged, dude. Congrats, happy for you. Another boss.
The origin of thunder will be your end. You fear my shadow. You shall be imprisoned beneath the thunder. This isn't my first fall.
I need... Is this the last one actually? I need to buy some of them. Is it here? Oh, wait.
Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
The airship is ready. Greetings.
Okay, that should do it.
Oh, crimson tide of the deep sea.
That's some like right there. Yeah, 1 free battle passes in the past, like including this one apparently. Crazy. Enjoy. New hero is pretty fun, gotta say. I think they've done some cool job here. Yeah, level 80 now. We're almost entering time mark 5. So I think we're gonna go to D4 after we hit time mark 5. Then we're gonna do maybe a traveler tomorrow.
the old road.
What the hell is this? Ah. Yeah. Seems kind of nice actually, but I need the blur still, right? And what did I need to blur for? I think it's some of my notes. I need a blur. The graphics designs for this game are weird as hell. I actually never really checked out the graphics settings. What do you mean with that? Hey Tash. You might try the mighty throw buff. You don't Earth, not of Fury. I don't know why. I guess you do you mean like the spinny mighty throw? I mean you need resource generation somehow, so Stardust Skies ring helps. You can do like something like lucky hit, restore resources. I'm not sure, like just Fury regeneration I guess, on like boots or something is also a thing. I mean check the guide and see what they use for resource recovery. And try to get the same.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Inventory is full. Can you like easy filter out like the wrong weapon types and stuff? That would be something I guess.
Drop the axe. You don't have to be perfect. Look, fire is burning.
Most time.
This dance is going to be even better than the last one.
You're just like that young girl. Both of you know not when to stop. Think. Freeze. Buried. I am sent below until the glade.
Oh, big one. Really big one. I wonder if the spread actually works. Additional reaping. Wound speed. Oh. It's actually super juicy. Okay, that's a big upgrade. And then... how's this looking? It's good. This one item for sale in a trade house.
Will
Oof.
you dance with me?
Let's see. Oh, you don't get any more points there? Okay. Anything else I can give us easy points? Upgrade free passive skills. No. What the fuck? It just opens this thing. What is it doing? Okay, what else? Exchange one thing. You can just do it right here. Yo, we got 10 FE on this. Are you serious? Okay. What the fuck? No, what? Where? Okay, where the fuck are my divinity slates? How did I not have them? Are they like stored somewhere else now or something? Where did it go? Like I was running a bunch of maps that were dropping them. This game has interesting physics. Yeah, very important actually. Cooldown, 1 max charges. This is actually useful, right? 20% effect. Plus 20% damage, so it's like 6% more for this. Kinda good actually. And for the blink as well. Life. Definitely run this thing here. Sealed mana. Let's do the all stats, I think. This is later. Did I actually just hit the same energy again? Did I know I put the thing in there? Oops. Your control spell is actually kind of nice. How much mana do we have left? Exactly 50. What do I have less mana now?
They will discover the stage.
Okay, 1 curse and 3 passive, huh? Kind of weird because I don't actually want to keep that. But okay.
When the Great Flood came, lost themselves so badly to save everyone.
How about that? Well, now how it is at this point. Can I do this? Okay.
This is what I'm
It's like from the dream map, right? So they removed the dream stuff. Oh.
for as long as a single soul fights to awaken,
Back to town.
our dance will never end.
Is the DPS? I don't think so. I think we're doing pretty good here. Got this thing. Got a point. Okay. Are there more points on this? No. So close, need 3 more for this. Okay, I think I'm gonna go on before again now, guys. That's pretty cool though. Kinda excited to continue this. Crafting session. I'll do it tomorrow again. Good enough for now. Let's go, guys. Okay, we have a few more battle passes for tomorrow as well. He's changed my title and stuff. Did I play Torch for 5 hours? Yeah, the entire stream so far. Yeah, like 5. A bit more than 5. Was fun. Yeah, I'm gonna do some more tomorrow. It's gonna be like a few hours. I want to do travel at least, and then we'll see if I continue. Since I have the PoE stuff going on now as well later. Let me just make sure I actually download this patch here. We have Powerful Exile, okay. Just for later. I'm doing streamer challenge tomorrow. Yeah, so tomorrow there's a Samsung thing going on here. Tomorrow evening on the Samsung Odyssey channel. And there's like a big giveaway for one of their monitors, the 27-inch Odyssey OLED G8 monitor, Giga monitor. And yeah, these are it's kind of small. Wait. the lineup, basically. Very cool. Let's do this. Yeah, that's better. So, Farmer and Captain Lance are hosting. And then there's 9 competitors. Wooly, me, Ziz, Grazi, Spicy Sushi, Barricade, Lily, Karn, and DM. It's gonna be cool. Okay, Diablo's lagging my PC like crazy right now, holy. I used this song in one of my 150 clears actually. Back in, oh, was that season 23 actually? Season 22? I think it was season 22, maybe the Bone Spear season. Good times. What's up? Nini wants food. Uh-oh. Alright, let's see what I can do. I could make many mythics actually. I have 86 pandemonium fragments. How's the rogue leaderboard looking? Still fine. Wait, it was 123. Okay, no one has actually done anything at all so far. Oof. Let's do it for us up, also drop from the Reaper boss. Reaper boss drops anything, so I can't really target anything there. Oof, dude. Look at these people. Ice, Fire, Fusion, Answer Blade, or Blasphemer. Yeah, I'm not really up to date with like the meta or something. Ice, Fire, Fusion was actually the first character I played when the game came out. A long time ago. A very long time ago. Blasphemer is kind of nice. I've played that one twice now, or 3 times. I'm definitely gonna play it again. Blasphemer is pretty cool. Has like this mind control skill, which is basically like you walk and you like automatically kind of like zap enemies around you. It's kind of nice. Yo, thanks for sub shuffle. Appreciate that. Have you tried Blizzard yet? I have not tried Lightning Blizzard yet, no. So I have actually not that many things left on the Sorc. Yeah, Lightning Blizzard, basically all the dot stuff I have not done. So the Firebolt stuff, Lightning Blizzard, I guess Cold Blizzard, if you want to do that, but I guess Lightning is just the better one. I mean, it lasts very long, but it does a lot of damage, right? So it should probably be fine. I guess depends on the other synergies. I can try Cold Blizzard. What else? Incinerate. Oof. Dot Frozen Orb. I'm not sure if that's gonna be a thing. And then the Conjuration stuff. Sorc skill trees. Yeah, just spec everything, man. Sorc skill tree. It's kind of funny, man. The new skill Nethergrass for grouping. Okay. What is the most enjoyable build I've played this season on any class? That was the Gold Rogue. Against Second Enchant is like TLI just played. Well, it doesn't follow you though. Okay, the enchant follows you, right? True. So that would be kind of close then, yeah. We need to have like perma 100% barrier somehow. You go temerity or something. We'll see. 19% is like the best type of dot you could hope for. Yeah, it's like giga damage and only 1 second duration. It's kind of crazy. So that is certainly looking promising. What were we on right now? This was Meteor. We did a bit of Meteor. We could get some Mythics if we want. Do we have keys? The patch is out, right? So I have 36 keys. I want to try a few. Let's just go and send like some keys. Vein, Blastin, Constellation. This. Yeah, this was a kind of good setup, right? We have luck. Payment. Okay. I can try this. I can cook craft it, don't I have something to use? Ah shit, yeah, wait a second. So now I can always run the Raymond, which is kinda nice. So I'm just gonna be like tanky. Hey Mark. It's like the more max resources you have, the more damage they deal. Yeah, it's because of the Beastfall boots. But you also have to generate those resources. So 300 energy allows you to have less cooldown and more investment into resources. But you also need a good aftermath roll, and you need to get those resources back with your skill ranks and so on. Mythic Raymond is insane. Yeah, they have to nerf this thing. I don't know. This is they have to like fix Sorc defenses, you know, without this. That would be good, I guess. Okay, so I don't have an Asus. Don't have that. That's not, okay, there's only 2 items here. So Asus Mythic would be kind of nice. But it's gonna be hard to get one that also has max evade charges, I guess. And I'm not sure if we're really gonna like try to make that now. Meteor, yes. Let me just do a quick Varshan before I go for the Reaper boss. I don't have that much toughness. I feel like Crowd Reaper boss could be kind of dangerous at 5 million, I'm not sure. But we are blasting with Meteor. That's probably fine. 6 million. Maybe it's gonna do some T11 kills. T11 might be fine too. Does Mythic cube crafting give you exactly that unique you put in a cube? That is next season. Right now it doesn't. Ah shit, yeah, that's stash problem again. 1 second. Okay, back guys. First of all, I think I'm gonna mute some of these unique charms. I have like way too many of these. And like mythic seals and shit. Just do that real quick, I need some space. Because you're probably gonna get a few mythics when I could put in there. Meteor great again? Meteor is pretty decent actually. One of the best builds I've tried on the Sorc so far. Out of like 20. Let's just go on this guy. Dude, these loading times. What is happening? The Shadow of Death awaits in Torment Tier 1. Wait, what does that mean? There was something on the tooltip there. Are all these cooldown items? I think I might just get rid of all these legendaries, yeah, because they're gonna be like impossible to craft anyway, basically.
Need something forged? Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
As often we can get there. This is kinda nice. Okay, charm. There's a chance I'm gonna run this. Or this. Can I do this? Yeah, Blacksmith can salvage anything, man. This Blacksmith is a giga chat. Sigils. Like, charms. Doesn't matter. He throws everything into the fire. Walls of the Damned. Forbidden City. Man, these are some cursed sigils anyway. Okay. Being a consistent barrier with awakened mind aspect, because cold gas barrier. Ah, true actually. Yeah, I need to make some boots at some point, that's right. For the dot ability, not Asus. Hey Paul, by the way. How much cost to give some advice on your build? It doesn't have a cost, just ask me. I'm applying the update for a rogue build. Nothing right now, Legends. Hey, Obsidian as well? Okay, this seems a bit better now. We have a bunch of spots at least. I'm gonna T11 the new boss. I should kind of melt instantly. Be safe as well. Now I can put all purple in builds. Yep. We should make like some all purple build for the memes. That would be like the best thing to do. Maybe we're gonna do this as like some fun season end project. Only purple. Okay, she's getting melted here. Maybe we should actually do T12. It's also like really fast to do this. There's like a relatively fast spawn time. And death animation and stuff. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14. Yeah, so you can do like 4 kills per minute, man. If you one-shot her and just insta open. Kinda crazy. Andarios, look. Took us 1 minute. What is illustrious item? Oh god. Seals though. God. It's not all of seals. That's crazy actually. Another one. Look. Eldorin. Okay. Didn't, unfortunately. I think one thing that's kind of cooked is the, class-specific main stat. Two 4 kills per minute, 10 minutes loading after 2 kills to salvage. Oof. Unlock a new look on salvage. I've actually never salvaged an Eldorin. What the hell? Could actually 3-1 those deals as well if you want to try to get something. They reset a transfer for some reason between the seasons? I'm pretty sure, no, transfers don't reset, what? Sometimes there's like a bug and some transfers disappear and stuff like that. Yeah, I think it definitely wouldn't hurt to give like all stats on these mythics, on the cross-class items at least, instead of main stat. I think people would be much happier, right? Let's do some more. Those 10. Thank you. Craft a mythic, Ashira have 2 max life. Yep. There's like a funny bug right now where I can roll double life on the weapons. Another one! Okay. It's just raining. Not the kind of rain I was expecting when it comes to resources, but okay. They removed crafted limit. Another ring! 2! Oh my god. Another one is embrace! Oh my god. That was hilarious, man. Another one! Dude, what is going on? Focus. Sword. I agree with this, right? That's like the amount of items that I have versus how many mythics it is, actually. Another one! This is... What the fuck? What did they do here? This is T11, by the way. What? That is crazy. Look at this. I have like almost more mythics than normal items. What? No mythic? I think it's bugged, actually, guys. Look at this, I only got 6 mythics. In 1 minute. Like, I was expecting at least double of that. Disappointing. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. Okay, so 6 mythic, 15 regular. Okay, man. That's very fun, fair, and balanced, guys. Okay. T11. So here, for example, you said that the transmog's reset, but that's not true. I've never found an Avalarion this season or a Doombringer, and they don't have any transmog. I can actually use this on Blizzard, right? If I care about pulling them together, I'm not sure if I do. They go from extreme to extreme, yeah. Classic. Anyway. You have to cook something here. Mich Torchlight Diablo control settings or like not Epoch hybrid mouse setting. What are you looking for exactly? Banger? This is tandoori chicken, Indian food. I ordered this earlier.
From creation, destruction.
The new Vacant build on Warlock. Oh boy. Vacant, you mean the ring? Oh, what is that again? Vacant seal. Sigil of Summons. What is going on? Yeah, I guess it's just like there to buff you. Is it like a lunatic build and just like use this ring? I guess it does make some slight sense. It's not a Vacant build, it's just like this is a slightly better multiplier than a normal ring. Basically. I think the Worm Lunatic does something like around 70% of your damage. So that is then buffed by times 2.82. So the total outcome is like a ×3. Where if I have like a typical 60% aspect, it'll be 1 plus 0.7 times 1.6. Yeah, so it's like slightly more damage to have a perfect background seal Mythic compared to a 60% aspect, I guess. And he kept 4 ranks in Sigil of Summons, that's a bit wild. Dude, this guy is crazy. Rav, Legion, roll on the boots. While he has a table, so what is happening? Dude, there's 2 legendaries, by the way. Look at the glyphs. No surprises really? What was special here? I guess Wrath is a bit special because it gives you the resource. Is it a resource glyph, right? Yeah, okay, whatever. Dude, this guy has 0 defense. What? How does he survive? That's crazy. This guy is absolutely insane. I guess the helm checks out. What is... This guy has 0 defense. Look, there's a Tibbles, a Flashlight, and a Cage of Madness. That is insane. What the fuck, man? Like, this build is literally unplayable, actually. I would really like to see the run, actually. I wonder what he fished for. Like, this guy must be fishing like crazy. Somehow he lives hidden behind the wall. Yeah, true. There's no Torchlight Reg. Yeah, that's insane. I'd really like to see that run. Pen shot appears to be bugged to the extra clones. The others just should know pen shot. Interesting. Haven't had that. Exclamation Billy Billy. Yep. They need to fix Nation Wrath. Yeah, anyway. I mean, this is just like, you know, the push build but taken to the extreme. It's not really such a crazy difference here to my build. The fact I can see is kind of interesting because, you know, the Mythic makes it worthwhile because the multi is so large that once you set up for a pull and you have a worm out and that shoots the lunatics, it's actually, you know, overall increasing your damage more than just a legendary ring or something. But yeah, same story here, I guess, with the Flash Hit. So the Flash Hit only buffs the lunatics coming from the worm and not your own. I guess the combination of them makes them kind of a bit better as well. Because you already buffed the sigil and then you buff it again. So that actually shifts the balance slightly in favor of the Falcon Seal as well. Get rank 1, I keep getting killed trying. I wonder how many attempts this guy did for 138 with this build, man. This is like absolute 0 HP build, man. That is insane. He has a Gar rune as well. He has Bulwark and a Gar rune. He didn't even go for like a challenging shout or something at least. That's crazy. This guy is absolutely crazy. He has 5 times max resource. GA, what is going on? Okay. Yeah. I guess I could update the lunatic push variant to do the double seal, double sigil tech. Wait, do they actually still transform? They don't have metamorphosis. I just realized. They don't even have metamorphosis. Demonic, Dominion, which is, yeah, they don't have, what's it called? Dynamism. $101. Well, I have crossplay off right now. I guess I need to turn it on. This guy's running heavily strength. He has a bit of sanity left. He has Total Wretch. And this guy has the wall. Oh, he has a Wretch actually. He has the Total Wretch. I guess he has a decent amount of attack speed. The Hellion Sting Mean Bill cleared 115. Nice. You build the wall first, that's how you live. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. What is the name? What did it clear? I seen saving your Mythic Tributes. Yeah, save the Mythic Tributes, Dustin. Oh wait, actually no, this is out now as well, right? I think it's up. Iron SSF or what? 105. 120 though, I mean 120 is like, whatever, so... Where are you? Like I can't find you if you tell me, don't tell me what clear you did. Sorry, I don't want the leaderboard. I just turned on crossplay, so... I should see everyone. Yo, we have a Mythic Endless Rage, man, look at that. Insane. Raymond, Heavenly, I need to go Stardust. We cleared 121. Okay, let's check that. Yeah. Normal, okay. Yeah, so that's the same thing now. But you have to metamorphosis, I guess. Yeah, no sigil of subversion is not the way. I think you need sigil of subversion, I feel. So this is why you give up metamorphosis. It's kind of wild, actually. Metamorphosis is pretty good. With the dominance reduction and everything. But subversion is just so good on pushing. Dude, what is this? Fortify generation and potion capacity. That is cooked, dude. Why do you even have this equipped? The dot multi. Oof. Yeah, just a little tip. Dot multi on a Pangorger will never do anything for any build. Like, Pangorger does not work with dots in the first place. What would be better? I mean, get a normal Tibbard's Will that doesn't have like absolutely trash stats. Like this Tibbard's Will is like cooked. The mythic version of this doesn't really do much. It's just like 5% extra damage. So just get one that has good stats. Let's see our resources here on this build. We have kind of slow attack speed, so we're fine, I guess. We're gonna keep the Tarasha set. This is fine. This is fine. What else do we do? Damage over time effects cause slain enemies to explode in a fireball that deals 52% of its damage. So does that only happen when my dots actually kill them, I guess? It's a completely pointless, right? Like, what is that? What are they trying to do? There's no dots here. What? What are we doing? This seems already cooked, honestly. Okay, 9 million toughness, that's kinda nice. Okay, I do imprint something here. Don't do Armageddon. Actually, we can do Armageddon. We got Elemental Constellation. This is a resource generation ring. Maybe we can go with the other one, actually. Probably. Yeah, it seems to work out, actually. Okay, any other specs we have here? Yeah, I think this is fine. Destruction, Elementalist, Unleash, Pyromaniac. Okay, this is fine. Alright, let's try this, guys. You dare to equip Blood Mat Idol in the RF build? I was running Blood Mat a bit on Sorc. What is the RF now? Ring of Fire? You mean? I haven't done that one yet. We're doing Fireball for now. Let's see how that is. Okay, I think we are fine. Yeah. Burning enemies. Okay, are we burning? We have this. We have that. We have this. Okay, we have a lot of burning application. It should be consistently enough. We also have this. We have this. Ring of Fire with Dragon's Ring. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't played Ring of Fire yet. But Blood Mat is probably useful push, I imagine. It's pretty strong. And Sorc with Raiment alone can basically stay alive. 148, 146, yeah, that's kind of good. Yeah, they're running Blood Mat, okay, that doesn't surprise me. The boxes in the Whisper boxes give XP, yeah. But then like, when you're like boosting yourself, they're like not that much because they're gonna be like from that character in that moment, I think. So I think it's like less than like the high level caches. Anyway, let's just go 100 or something and see what this fireball can do. Cope. Guys. Actually, I see dots on... Like, wait a second, where's all these dots coming from? I guess just like the meteorites and stuff. Interesting. Like, I actually see the dots on the life bar. Only Azelan gives me some trouble. Azelan. Yeah, Azelan has like Giga Resilience, I think, again. The patch made Death much better, but still squishy. Yeah. It's actually something that I discussed with Ava at the season start. It's like, just put defensive on the neck and you're gonna be super tanky. That's actually what I was doing as well when I was doing my T11, you know, Hellworm farm. I just did that. Defensive on the neck and send it. Okay, this is a kind of slow run though. Like, the clear speed is just not very fast. It seems like the damage is okay. Yeah, I had to answer something real quick. I guess we're gonna try another one after this. But I mean, I just noticed that it's not that fluid as other stuff. I actually have a lot of teleport charges left and I can't actually use them because it just takes so long to actually clear packs. And it's not the lack of damage, it's just like slow attack speed, and then sometimes I get a bounce, and then it goes into the wall. Sometimes I get a triple, sometimes I don't. Every third cast sounds just too extra. Let's try again. 100, guys. We're going places, yeah. I should have done 101. Get some glyph upgrades. Yeah, but I don't really like the feel of this fireball, I must say. I don't know. Feels slow and clunky, and I guess I could like get in some attack speed here, like an accelerating aspect or some shit. And this would feel kinda nice. But then I also have like a weaker aspect than I already, you know, like have lack of damage here, I feel. You could see like a Diablo or two. Asmodan's barrier is hard to break. Wait, what barrier in Asmodan? Are we talking about the same boss here? What Asmodan? Yeah, it feels better with a Terry Shrine actually. Who would have thought? Just a good Bahavarion. The escalation boss. Ah, okay. Astaroth. Okay. I mean, the good thing is you don't have to break the barrier, right? It just disappears after 5 seconds. But, yeah, if you want to kill him fast, you have to go through it. He's not Azodan. Probably. Okay, you can try the other fireball variant of this after. F-Brain. Den House of Helltide. Uh-oh. Okay, let's see like a Vashan or whatever. What is Whisper maybe? Okay, I'm not gonna go Harbinger right now. Although, maybe I'm tanky enough to survive the jump. But I'm not sure how much damage it does actually. It might kill me at 9 million. Yeah, okay. Log out, actually. What is this? Wait, I staggered him and the guys didn't despawn. What? Wait, what are these guys? Wait, what? These are not his normal guys. What the hell did he just spawn there? These are not the Malian guys. They had a different name too. They were like some archers there. And normally they despawn when he's staggered as well. What is going on here? There's the ads you could never see in the rogue. Yeah, they changed this fight actually. I didn't notice until now. Does it not consume them anymore as well, or what? Anyway, fuck this. That was kind of painful actually. I mean, we have double defense and stuff. Kind of nice, we're tanky, but... I mean, it works. You can do anything but T12 levels, I guess. But just T12 time should be fine. Did I get a tribute? Yeah. Alright, now we can try the other fireball variant, which is probably way worse even. So here we have 800 bouncy bounce. I think it bounces 2 times, or maybe 3 times, 75%, so it's like 2.25 damage, or like 2.5, oh, sorry, 1.5 to 2.25. I guess on average like double damage, and this thing chose 200% faster and is 75% increased. Yeah, I don't have too high hopes, I gotta say. Tables, drop rates, possibly even bugged. Yeah, you make it in a cube, you don't find it. It's not a bug drop rate, it's just that you don't get random uniques that often. And bosses usually drop their own uniques. Okay, this fireball feels even worse, man. That's crazy. Like, I'm not really sure why it has to... It's basically like just like a fireball that explodes at the end. Why does it have to go faster in the first place? It's a bit odd. If it had like some cool mechanic, like, I don't know, it pierces everything and bounces back or whatever, then I would say, okay, this faster travel might make some sense. But it seems kind of random, right? It's like, it explodes on the first guy in the pack, which is usually right in my face anyway. Generic uniques are more rare than iconic, that's actually correct. It's kind of funny how that works. Yeah, I think it's actually kind of cool that stuff like, I don't know, Enduring Faith and Tibor's Will is like, you know, like a hard to get, like coveted item and so on, right? And these, some of these generic uniques, you know, I think they could even like buff some of them as well, right? There's also like Tassets of the Dawning Sky and Word Skin and whatever. There's a bunch of kind of cool and interesting items, I think. And many of them are just kind of too weak, so I don't care anyway. But imagine if they were like actually good. But also you can't just get them from the cube. You know, there's like the boss uniques, and then there's the random drops. And the random drops you have to grind until you get them. Hey Sophie, nice to see you back. Made a Mythic Tibots, but it was super bad. What is actually the guaranteed stats on Tibots? I guess it's primary stat, and then what? Stats and life. Like Tibots is a wait, Tibots has the stats and life. It's actually really good. So you just need to hit something, right? Like you need like hit well, I guess in most cases you will need to hit the armor, which is relatively likely. And then you have to roll all res, I guess. So that's kind of the problem, I guess, since it's a defensive piece, it's hard to get exactly the all res. It's a very rare roll. Wait, where's my upgrade? There's no upgrade. I put a stone there and then this all vanished. Wait, it's here. What? Either rolls are live on the barb, yeah, that's funny actually. What is considered high crit damage for whirlwind barbs? I don't know. That number is completely irrelevant. Don't look at it. It's just Blizzard math that really doesn't say anything. I know that Selig is the meta, and that is not just for the defensive upside, but also for the offensive, thanks to Aratni scaling. And you can just like put a lot more offensive stats on your gear instead of life, and so on. So that helps. But for my testing on PTR, there was not such a crazy difference between Selig and non-Selig. Like when I make Barb, I'm not even gonna play Selig, I think. Yeah, they actually gave this guy different ads. Like he didn't have these ads, I'm 100% sure. They're new. They're different ads. The problem is with this triple shot here sometimes. Like, yeah, I have to be really close to actually shotgun him. Or else I don't even get that effect. I mean, how much more can I see min next? I don't know. You have a Lucian already. Okay, this could be better, sure. No transfigures. I guess I could get Fireball to farm T12, kind of. For Poison Penshot against Mephisto, how important is Riffing aspect? Already have Mythic to Frostbitten. Yeah, put the Riffing on the neck. Just make another neck. I mean, you could, like in endgame gear, you can probably get strong enough that you actually don't want to run Riffing anymore. Like if you actually just walk in and kill Mephisto in like 5 shots, then Riffing is actually not even better than another aspect, if you have that sort of damage. Like for the Riffing to be better than another aspect, the fight needs to be at least 10 plus seconds per phase. So it's worth playing the game with new patch, still no offense. Mythics galore. If you like that, then log in. Okay, is there anything else with fire damage that you want to do here? Some meteor and all that now. No, I think this is actually it. We've done this charge bolt stuff. We've done this as well. Okay. If they remove crafted only because of these bars, like Calico Static and Groundwater. Yeah, that's mostly it, yeah. It's mostly the barbs. Nah. And every other voice doesn't matter. Yeah, that's correct actually. Only barbs matter. See? Hi ZB Goku. Sometimes the Pokemon takes 2 magic nodes, so +2 fury instead of going for a nearby rare node that gives 4. Yeah, this is, I think, because the node also has life. And if you're playing the Salic Barb, or on any Salic build, you want to avoid life at all costs. So you need to path around it, basically. I think I actually have to craft gear now. I have to make dot gear. I have to make boots, actually. So you want boots of evade charges, movement, and life? Okay, should be very easy, actually. Did you see you can reset for free of escalation and farm any gem reserve and ruptures as much as you like? Ah, classic. I don't need to see that. Wait, how? Yeah, there's like some tricks to like reset instances and just farm them again. Like some exploits that people use. That's been a thing since, you know, season 0 basically. Dude, I can't get the free evade. Hotkey is F. Press F to brick your boots. Hi Yama. Erwin of Arrowfields bosses but feels clunky for farming. Yeah, because of the delay mostly, I guess. You have to kind of get into the flow of, you know, when to shoot and move on. So Rogue clears faster and moving has strong boss damage. I mean, Poison Penshot, Poison Dog, I'd say. They are really good. Besides that, Death Trap, I guess, once it's like min-maxed, all the mythics and stuff, can be really strong. Yeah, God Rogue is also kind of nice, but not as powerful on the bossing. But it's still good enough. I can do like sub 10 seconds Astaroth T12 with God Rogue. With no mythics. With no Shaco even. Okay, it's actually an interesting tech, but still major exploit Depeche mode, so I know what we're gonna do with that. So just has like an infinite chain of like tier 3 escalation. Is actually crazy. That's like completely OP, man. 3.6 toughness. Okay, we go for life. Even on hardcore with like no mythics, I was able to do God Rogue, T12, everything, no problem. As I said, like 10 seconds Astaroth, no issue. Oh my god. Stop moving away from the blacksmith. Okay, what did he put on his boots? His Mind's Awakening, but that's only for the Blizzard stuff, but for that it's gonna be kinda good. Turns increased damage to chilled enemies. Okay. Running Reversal. Retribution. Enchantment, Potency. Each nearby enemy heals you. Each nearby burning enemy heals you for 3%. Okay. That's the DR thing. Yeah, but Awakening Mind is only for cold skills, so... Oh, actually... You have dealt damage of each element that lasts for seconds, skills grant all the bonuses. Okay. Yeah, maybe it's not bad actually. With Tarasha's set, should be pretty easy to keep up. So we get Speech, Immobilize, and then Barrier. 2% Barrier, okay. I can try the Mind's Awakening and see what happens. Okay, do we start with Fire, Frozen, or Barbaris? Yeah, Vein of Arrows is way better than God Rogue, that's for sure, on like DPS measurement. What I'm saying is that God Rogue can do T12, everything like near instantaneously. And that's all you need, so... Okay, I have to convert this over to attack speed, I guess. What's the save so hardcore? Red of Airs the most tanky. Red of Airs is... it's pretty solid, I guess. I mean, you have like 3 defensive items, so... I mean, many rogue builds are actually relatively tanky. Because you have at least 2 defensive items, you have Dark Shrouds. Just Death Shroud that has like the biggest issues, I think. Yeah, I'm not sure if we're gonna try a deep freeze build, I must say. Fuck it. So... let's craft a ring. What do you want here? Wool? Some knives, some cooldown.
What brings you to the ancient isles?
Nah, I rolled it to 14-1 first try. Unlucky. I only get 0 seconds cooldown on Shadow Step. Yeah, I need to get pretty close to 70 or something, and then I have mobility cooldown as well on boots. Okay, 50-50 for the... I was actually 1 in 3 for the crit chance. Classic. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, the Gold Rogue in general is just kind of nice because you always move. So you kind of like accidentally move out of stuff, right? You're always like spinning, moving. So you just, you know, explosions don't hit you, projectiles don't hit you, or like, you know, if you're just kind of like chilling, not even looking, you just like accidentally dodge a lot of stuff because of that. Ah, 7.5 cooldown, I'll take it. Not sure if you need like another multi-starless or something. I guess that wouldn't be a problem. We have 91 sparks right now. Oh, can I do this? I wonder how hard it is to get all skills on this. Not too bad, I think, actually. Okay, I'll take that. let's just take that, I guess, guys. Okay. That was good.
I thought he was gonna escape blooming.
I mean, okay, so normally the strat is you do like, you know, add with the skill prism. Then there's main stat, skill category, and all skills. And all skills is really rare. So usually that is the third one, and then you remove 2 times and keep the all skills. So that is the strat. But I guess I can just get 2 all skills, guys. That's fine. Just get it. $21. I'm playing Roa with Etna for a while, because he had no good weapons. Yeah, that's okay, actually. Yeah, Heartseeker procs barriers when you're always full. Yeah, it's actually a nice little bonus, for sure. It's got more tanky than regular poison, that's nice. I guess just by virtue of freezing everything, right? You CC stuff much better than poison. So that is... I think besides that, they're probably kind of similar. No, he can't roll GAs, yeah. This thing just has 2 GAs, and I preserved the dot multi, and now he's just rolling until we get high vuln, and that's it on this neck. Keep getting these like high crit rolls all the time, man. Poison Oak seems very good single target and boss damage. Yeah. Poison builds in general are very nice on Rogue right now for melting bosses. If you want to do even more damage, then you can also swap over to the kind of nice variant and shotgun. Does like around double damage when you're hit with multiple knives. Yeah, because he made a GG necklace last night. King with int, all damage and life. Roll 28 vuln and a 50 crit. Easy. You see a pits bubble. Wait, what? Got your first Mythic seal, yo, Shaggy. Guts? Which one is it? Dude, we're like 100 rolls in on this thing. Trying to get just a decent vuln. Yeah. Right here, bubble? Oh, might be right here. Dude, so many, like 24 fire, 24 something. I got a 9th mind. Nice, okay. That's very good on Warlock. Very powerful. It's 24, 28, not decent. I mean, this is a 2J neck. So, I'm not gonna stop at a 24 Woolman. Maybe I'll just send it 26 now. Fuck it. Oh. Can't get a maxed out ferocity aspect. Uh-oh. And try to upgrade more legendaries. Do we put cooldown on this as well? I guess so. Things I don't even run that much cooldown on most of these Sorc builds, because you just go Aussie Vein all the time and stuff. Okay, so now, how do I actually like burn myself enough on this class? I guess I go Blood Mad. Instead of Aussie Vein. Then we have this Drogman Ring. Crit multi, oh my god, it's like cursed, man. Dude, there's so many Drogman Rings, what the hell? There's another one of crit multi. Why do I have so many of them? Added charm. You like having a lot of cooldown, yeah. Yeah, it's like a luxury stuff you can add to your build at the end. I just kind of like did most of my testing now with it, but you know, in many builds I was running like Aussie Vein, and then you have like no cooldowns on your bar besides like Random Familiar or whatever. That doesn't really matter. Okay, we can't do this actually. My pants. Disobedience, I guess. I don't know what pants. Did it buff the Mephisto drop rate? Probably not. But that's really common from Hellfire chests. There's int roll there. I guess you could keep the int, add live. You have to roll Vuln, that's gonna be fun. Can try. Almost maxed. It's gonna be painful, guys. They removed the Mythic rule after they gave up an uninstall to make room for other games. Oh, time to delete other games again. Login. Palvert when? I don't think I'm gonna play that, to be honest. $23 1. 26 1. Why is it always 26? Palette has good AFG elements, okay. Yeah, maybe, but I'm just not really interested. Okay, I guess we do a dot temper here. What about Craft of Exile? No Evo and Grats, man. What are you looking for, Scheffler? The build? Exclamation TLI build, I think. How much of a buff is this? 21%. Ugh. So it's actually better to use the Mythic one with the Poison Res than trying to get one that has Vuln and dot multi, I guess. Cursed. Well, it's also easier to roll, I guess, so there's that. Go Frozen build. Well, what do you think I'm doing?
Mainlander, what do you see?
Going to one hand. I guess I can just do like any staff or something. Wand. Mm-hmm. I mean, maybe Pinkman wasn't here for the last few days. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I have played many cold builds, and many lightning builds, and many fire builds at this point. $2,200. Oh. Okay. We just sent the weapon damage. It's like almost a max roll there. All the craft mythics that were trashed. Yeah. Oh well. Now I just play a few hours and you decked out a mythics, so it is what it is. Okay, some of attack speed. Nah, I mean, a mythic is not necessarily just better than the non-mythic version. Like for some items, the mythic version barely even matters, you know, like a good example is Tibbot's Will. You know, having a mythic Tibbot's Will is like, whatever, almost. And then, you know, even on some strong items, like for example Eagle Horn, I had 2 mythic Eagle Horns, one of them even with like the perfect stats, and then established it anyway, compared to my non-mythic. So it can happen. It's just that I guess we can print mythics so easily now that, yeah, eventually you will have mythics that are good with GAs and transfigures and so on, if you try. So in that case, the uniques are indeed worthless. But I guess for many people, that is not necessarily the case. Because they might have like the mythic, but you know, with shitty rolls and no transfigure or something. And then it's like not necessarily an upgrade. Like this mythic Drogman's here is only a 21.5% DPS upgrade over unique. And you know, like a normal unique could have like, you know, maybe a GA dot, GA vuln. And that alone already gets pretty close to the mythic version. Assuming that the mythic has the same 4 stats, but without the GAs even. So, or just, you know, the fact that you can transfigure not more uniques compared to the mythics. You can try to go even double transfigures and so on. Are people able to scrap a whole row of items super quick? Well, you do this. There's a button, all junk, boom. Alright. Casting balance is good, burns you for 5% effects in life over 10 seconds. So basically you cast 2 times per second to get burned from this. And then we have that. Actually, I should have put some life buried maybe somewhere. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe I have enough buried. We have buried here as well. Maybe it's fine. Okay, we have gear for now. To play Burn, Frozen Orb. I'm not sure about that, but let's see. You watch drop not mark them for scrap, you ride across the whole row and they all scrap almost instantly. And this is a Monka TOS moment actually. So in that case, I would not do that. Let's say that. I guess I can put everything somewhere. What else I have for like burn? There's actually no aspect that specifically does anything about burn. Okay, damage over time. Okay, there's actually nothing, holy. There's something like Armageddon maybe? The duelists, I guess. Things will increase against distant or immobilized. I mean, we are immobilizing everything. It's kind of nice. Let me do Constellation. Okay, let's see how this goes with resources. I actually need a Starless, I guess, if one of the resources here. Because I did Drogden Ring. Now we can get more than one crafted Mythic, yes. Oh my god, this thing costs 89 mana. That's a bit too much, I guess. Well, we have 13 million toughness, actually. That's a lot of toughness. So if we remove this... We had a Tybalt. Where did my... Yeah, I still have 8 million toughness. How do you have so much on this setup? Just the raiment. That's crazy. The villain is kind of nice actually. I mean, you have this, you have that. Okay. How much mana per second do I gain? 150. Do I actually cast faster if I equip Stardust? Let's see. Ah, it seems definitely faster. Yeah, so I think technically I have the mana, but because of how it just like operates, it doesn't actually realize that I can cast already. So I think I have to do this. This means I have to go another Stardust. I think I have to craft the Stardust even. This has crit. And this has crit. I have to make a Stardust. Sure.
Mainlander, what brings you? Believe to break another's work. I'll be here, swinging away.
Yeah. Good enough, I'd say, for now.
Taken apart, melted down.
I think Ring of Riffing Moon was Ancestor with better stats. You need Riffing Moon, and it doesn't matter if it's mythic or not. But you need the effect if you're playing that build. So life attack speed, crit 1. Life attack speed, int 1. Okay, we got int basically, and it's a GA. Sure. Would have needed tables now, but maybe I'll just keep it. I think they made it too easy. Yeah, I mean, for a new season, this would be a disaster, but you know, to save the sinking ship, I guess it's maybe fine. You know, people are gonna be happy to have some mythics, I guess. Finally. Why does the Peasant Swarm build not run core skill autocast boost for more damage from Crushing Hand? Because the Crushing Hand does nothing. What? The damage is the swarms, it has nothing to do with Crushing Hand. What is this? What is that, like, circle there? Right? What? What is going on? Why is there still crit damage on this fucking burning board? Oh my god, dude. Log out. Biomancy Shock of First Skill. I guess we do this one instead. I guess we could remove Static Surge as well. And equip the Tibalts. Crushing in is a poison evolve. Yeah, but that's not how the build works. You do counterattack, swarms, and that's the damage. The crushing hand does nothing. And you know, 10 billion damage is also roughly 4 to 5 zeros away from the high end potential or so. There's also crit damage on this board, man. What is going on with these Paragon boards in this class? And what is this circle? I guess we just do it anyway because that's such a big multi. But man, is it cursed. What gift do we not have now? We have Reinforced, Elementalist, Unleashed, Tactician, Pyromaniac. Dude, every single glyph here is like rare or magic node buffing. And the other one I want to put here as well. It's literally 5 glyphs. But also... Oh. Isn't that this burn? Where's the burn thing? Torch. But it doesn't really work well on bosses, I guess. Let's do Flame Feeder. Fuck it. Okay, something like that. This build is gonna be a disaster, I think. But let's see. What? How do you get like instantly so much barrier? Okay. Does this darkness thing even work properly while I have barriers? Like, can you imagine this doesn't even count as being burning when you have the barrier? That'd be hilarious. It works? Okay. I never know, man. Okay, we're going with Scornful. Everything. Intermental. Starless. Actually, we don't go with everything. We go... Get on. We have to put a Coolium Prism on this thing. I guess I have to get the Wound thing again for the Conjurations. What are the yellow lair keys? They are the normal lair keys for the small bosses. Shan, Gregor, and so on. Oh, there's a monoball. That could be better. If fire damage is increased by 10%. Damn it. You can see the burning debuff on the bar. Oh. What? Wait. This doesn't check out. What the fuck? We just get it. Is there like some weird stuff going on? Is it just base life and that's it? Like, what is this? Yeah, it's on base life. Yeah, I mean, that is like fucking lame. What? That's stupid. That's a bug actually, but it's also boring. Fire damage again. I don't have anything for Vuln here, right? Actually, there is Vuln. Is it a Blizzard? I think it's the Blizzard. But it's gonna roll until I get the conservation aspect. Blizzard is gonna be too slow by itself. Wolves are probably more burning. I'm not doing Firewall right now. I'm doing Frozen Orb. Burn variant. Yeah, leaderboard is still broken for Rogue. Unlucky. Actually, could have kept the other one with the barrier thing. Up. Which is a printable thing. Okay, it took a while, but I think we're kinda set up. So this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. I'm not even sure what I'm gonna do on like the lightning and the cold dot. I guess I have to go like with this Sonic Search board again. Okay. Where are my mercs, by the way? They're kinda chilling somewhere. Subo time. Okay, T100. Can we do it, guys? Welcome back, Spider Cow. Good luck. Is the Mythic Tribute of Armament still bugged? I think it's fixed now, right? The patch is out. Wait, do the console players have the patch now, guys? Did you get it? Then we should be fine. So this definitely looks better than the real Frozen Orb, I think. That could like not even like farm T100, I think. It would have more fun in long run if I never got the patch. I mean, we are almost 3 weeks into the season now, so I don't think it's such a big problem that they make some shortcut for people now. Unless, you know, like they need to make sure that next season it's not gonna be such a disaster again, and it's gonna be fine. Yeah, I think this burning Frozen Orb is actually just doing better than the original. Just go dot, oh my god. True, the patch next week is the tributes, right? Okay. Yeah, so I wanna hold on to those for now. It's a bit fast. It seems like I'm still doing like explosion damage. I see like the pops, and not so much the burn on these guys. Okay, so Superior Lackey's next patch, yeah. What is Bug Rogue? Yeah, there's like some exploit to do like infinite damage basically on Rogue, so that's what people are doing. Not like a real build. Not that terrible. Is it still boss jail season? No. Boss jail is over. That seems kinda decent actually. I'm going on escalation with us and see an Astaroth. Okay, actually before we go, I'll do a quick BRB. Well, you never find out what Macro and me were just discussing. Actually, I realized I should probably swap my pin here. I still have this Torchlight thing. I also have this Samsung Odyssey thing. Let's do that. Tomorrow is the big showdown in PoE. That's why we're gonna play PoE later, guys. By the way, go follow their channel. And then you can win the Samsung Odyssey 27-inch OLED G8 monitor. That's a fucking beast. So they want to give one of those away tomorrow on the show. There's gonna be 9 streamers. There's Wooly, me, Ziz, Gazi, Spicy, Barricade, Lily, Karn, and DM. And we're gonna do like some PoE 2 challenges. Sushi is preparing his build all day. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm gonna log in later. It's a bit scuffed. So there's like a rule, like you can only use one div, but I'm on SSF, and I think if I transition to trade, it will kill my Atlas. So I have to stay on SSF and I have to kind of like make do somehow, and kind of scuff it up a bit, I guess. So I'll do my best, but yeah. Gonna be fun. I'm kinda excited for this. So wait, I can actually show you guys. Wait, so you can see this, right? When I press this. Okay, so there's this overlay here that you see, right? And actually, how do I do this? Okay, I think I have to do plan B for this. 1 second. Ah. Okay, no, it's fine. So you see that, right? And then there's like the leaderboard. Okay, so Khan has 9 points, Wooly has 6, DM has 5, and so on. Okay, I haven't done anything yet. Alright. And then there's these challenges. Okay. So there's like 9 challenges, and I have 1 hour to do them. What are actually the different things here? Okay, chat pixel number 1 to 9. Okay, Bodak. Peter Boston at 60, 50 math, 200 delirium. Yeah, they already have point. Okay, so there's like basically the warm-up stream. Everyone is doing like one individual stream on their own. I will have mine after this D4 session, basically. And I will try to go for these challenges. And tomorrow there's like a new set of challenges that we're going for. And the points, I think they will determine like a little penalty. Like whoever is lower ranked will get like a small penalty tomorrow. So yeah, this is for today. And I have 1 hour to do it. So that's gonna be fun. I'm not sure, I need to like probably prepare a few things. I have to probably log in, run a few maps, you know. I mean, I know I have like 200% delirium ready and all that, right? So I know this. I don't know about like Arbiter of Divinity, for example. I'm not sure if I have a fragment, so I might have to go do that or something. So we'll see. So I have to prepare a few things for this. But yeah, anyway. That's gonna be fun. What's the hardcore was just SF? I have like 3 guys on SSF and 1 on hardcore SF. Need to level a trade character really quick, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I know. I mean, the only reason for me to do this would be to actually go to the trades. Actually, I can just access the trade site from outside of game, right? I can like kind of figure out how valuable is my gear, because my gear is most likely way more than 1 div, right? Even on SSF standards. So I would have to figure out what is actually 1 div gear. So that's like the main problem I have to solve. But I can do that with the trade site, I guess, and then I just like take whatever from my stash. So yeah, it's gonna be kind of interesting here. Okay, we close this thing again. Just use a vacant PoE trade or in-game price checker. And there's no in-game price checker or anything. I wonder if it's now 400x. Yeah, it's 440x. Yeah, and they gave like a conversion for like the gems and the supports and the jewelers. So I have that. And I guess I need to count these things. PoE 2. That's PoE 2 event. There's an in-game price checker. Yeah, not in SF though. Like how do I do that? I want to do a escalation here, right? Let's do this. Hello. Control shift right click or something silly. I mean, I guess I can check if there's like a keybind in my controls or something. I've never tried to price check anything. But yeah, I can just try to do it for the trade side, right? I can just like look up, okay, what is like a build worth, you know, how much rest can it have, you know, and so on, right? I was gonna equip some random rares for my stash. I have like a ton of stuff, and it's gonna, like, if some of my items are too valuable, then I was gonna like, you know, unequip some stuff and change it to shittier items, basically, right? So that's the idea, I guess. I'm not sure which character I should use. Certainly not my my bow guy, but yeah, it's basically a merc, grenade merc versus warrior. Maybe it's gonna take the warrior. The funny part is we have to gamble a weapon. We have to gamble for a rare weapon, and after every challenge we complete, we can choose to gamble again for a rare weapon. That's gonna be funny. We'll take longer using Awakened PoE trade. Ah, that's fine, you know. I don't think I have to make it super precise, so. I'll just try to, you know, make it as fair as possible. P290 can't take any more Helltide. He's just 10 hours away. Do it. Can Belial spawn at Reaper? I don't know, I've never seen Belial there. I think you can get a Nemesis there, but not Belial or something? I'm not sure. Funny enough, to clear this feels kind of like not great on this build. The boss damage is kinda good. You lie, brain. What is that about? The Selena build. Ah, okay. I'm kinda happy with how my Selena build is going, actually. Got Eldrin. Oh, nice, Gorda. Can you see us, sort of? I watched one Woody TLI stream, all of a sudden you're getting TLI YouTube ads. Classic. They know. Danger. I actually have some insane stagger, yeah. Yeah, I mean, doing kinda okay, I think. 212 Buster off. So we need to change first outguide on Maxter to be fire. Seems, I think this is the strongest out of the three that I've done. The 4 actually, it's 4 builds, right? So there's like I played like a direct damage version of this, and now a burn version. Nice spec. So you can also try the frostbite stuff. That's gonna be kinda interesting. It's funny how it swaps with a delay. Nice spike. Thunderbolt, Vox Copium. So we could try to see what happens if we go cold now. 350 frostbite. For some reason the fire one has this more damage. What? It actually still says frostbite on the main tutor, but the number changes. And then this... And 6 another target to explode again. So if that also applies a frostbite again, maybe. But you have to change our glyph. So flame feeder is not a thing. And this whole board is not a thing. We have to go for like a shitty board here. Ah, frost skills. I can do Icefall actually. I guess you can just send this one. You can't do Jorknan for this. So it's gonna be significantly weaker. This is already kinda insane. Yeah, this is not gonna go anywhere, I think. It's gonna be trash, I think. Yo, look, I know, it's a tacits. They look the same. I thought we found with tables, but they actually look the same. Look, with auras. Oh. Close. How did I get a superior key here? Wait, where's that coming from? We had a Belial on the Vashan kill, right? Burning is the theme of the season. Yeah, that's because of Fireball though. Not because like all the burn is necessarily better than all the frostbite, no? So, okay, what do you do? Any other uniques you can put here in the ring slot, or just get another ring? I guess you make another dot ring. I think I made a dot ring and didn't equip it. Maybe this one. That's not nice. Poison, dead man. Okay, so now we swap the Hydra over to fire. And we swap something in here. Oh. I think it's all Sylvain time. Actually, I realized I was running all Sylvain skill bar without running all Sylvain. Whatever, okay, let's just do it. Charm. You can actually run the Frozen Sea set. You can even run Golden Epiphany. I can keep this thing, I guess. And this. And then there's a Tarasha thing. Tarasha could be thing. What else do we have? Dropman, Tybalt, Rasputin. It's all damage over more damage multi or crit multi. Now all damage is the worst out of the three. You usually don't roll this. So you have one dot, one dot, one dot, dot, dot. Actually this is missing dot, it should have dot though. And here should also be one dot. So you always do one on every slot you can. And then you do dot or crit multi on every slot you can. And then crit chance together with that as well on crit modes. And then if you have any left over, then you can do all or element.
Stones to cut, gems to set. From creation, destruction, secret treasures close.
And you make some sapphires, I guess. I could have the aspect now for cold damage 1. Got a mental constellation.
Goodbye. It has been a pleasure. The stars align.
Let's see about that. I don't know. We change the Paragon. We have Icefall. Okay. 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 Yeah, I think this is fine. I know what to expect. I do expect it's gonna be weaker though. Drogman's Anguish is pretty insane. I also have a weaker Paragon board. But maybe the behavior of this frozen orb is better. Actually, it's kind of doing 100, turns out. Actually going kind of well. I expected it would be worse. But it actually seems kind of compelled to the fire version. Despite everything. Interesting. Okay, still craft Mythic Charms in a cube. No, Mythic Charms were like an accident. They patched them out now. Let's try another Vashon here. Okay, T12 for Sean, guys. Sound like a feature to be introduced to later? Yeah, maybe. But they actually wrote that it was like an unintentional side effect of some fix they did or something. I expect the boss damage to not be very great. Yeah, this is definitely knocking compared to the fire version. So I guess fire burn is actually the strongest frozen orb. Oh, he might melt now in the stagger, let's see. Not sure if I have blood mat. Can I actually see it? There's no buff for like blood mat, right? It doesn't tell you. It's over. Yeah, I think the fire version was definitely better. The killed Vashan in like, I don't know, 8 seconds or something. Eldrin is absolutely insane with God. Yeah, I could see that. But wait, what do you remove actually? I guess Etna Charm works. Or do you remove the Shard of Erathiel? Yeah, it's not really required, I guess, necessarily. Okay. But while we're at this, we can also try the Blizzard. So I think that's gonna make a lot more sense, but you have to do something about this here. What do we do, actually? So I cannot run Raymond because I have the other Raymond. So I need toughness. I need a lot of toughness. I think I just can't do the Rusion then. We have to go double defense or something. But at least like defensive pants. I mean, we could drop Blood Mat. Go towards Charm. And go defensive pants. Mage Lords, Heavenly Strength. Let's do this. This thing has mana by itself actually, right? How much is this? 10 mana. Wonder if that's enough of a status. Do we need Rainbow to see? Yeah, what I mean, it's like a Giga multi, no? I guess the bigger problem is that like, most fights are supposed to be very short, but I guess for bosses at least. Yeah, okay, it's kind of scuffed, right? Because this already goes on for way too long. Six seconds, and then another 150%. Like 15 seconds. Oh god. That is wild, actually. That's actually insane. And then after 15 seconds, the first blizzard will end. Yeah, we can try. Anyway, I mean the big dot stuff now, I guess. I have to make another weapon. Can do the Heavenly Strength. The linger should happen after the end of the blizzard. So I have to wait 6 seconds and then the lingering effect happens and then it lasts for another 10 seconds. So it's definitely kind of scuffed for the regular blizzard. I guess it's only something for the lightning blizzard. So it's gonna be pretty awful, I suppose. That's my expectation right now. Dude, rolling for dot multi. Pain. I wonder if I have one that has dot multi on it already. I'm just gonna take this one. It's gonna be 1,000 times easier.
What brings you to the ancient isles?
This can only be Dex or Int in that case. Yeah, I'm gonna take that actually. Actually, you can roll the Int higher even. Okay. So much easier, man. That's crazy. I just rolled this thing like 50 times, got nothing. And here, boom, done.
Stones to cut. Gems. Beautiful, no?
Cold Fireball is the way. I actually did play Cold Fireball. And I found out it is not the way. Unfortunate. If Mercenaries do Constellation, I guess. Here. And then Merciless here. You could even do everything, right? That's kind of funny. Like this. There are 2 stacking aspects. And then the Rayman of the Sea. This would be like ideal. Like if the typical boss fight was like a minute in this game, this would be like the perfect build. Yeah, because if this, we have this thing ramping up here, we have this thing ramping up. Oh, shit. That's a struggle. Okay, Igni Q, Nail. I don't know how this will go. I have a feeling pretty awful.
What do you bring?
Okay, toughness should be pretty high. I think, how far can you order thing? Actually, I had some idea about order thing earlier. I thought, okay, why don't we just say screw all of these sets and we just go Golden Epiphany Seal. I'm gonna try Golden Epiphany Seal, but I have to get it first because my Paladin is on Hardcore Trade. I don't have one yet, but I will get one. I'm gonna try Golden Epiphany or then I think that's actually the way. Need to make a sit-in version. Okay, wait a minute, can I get away without the status? You sure can. Can I get away without the Tibbles? That would be even better. Let's say with the status. Nah. Not really. Unless you go for a bigger resource ring. It's a crit ring, but let's see what happens when I do this. Look at that. Okay. So then put Blood Mat back. But you have to make another ring. This is needs like Woolen Dot. Live Woolen Dot resource. That should be very easy to make actually. Did the Mythics push me to T12? I didn't change any of my gear, like that's still like all old stuff here. I didn't craft any new Mythics or anything. This is just like pre-patch stuff right now.
Bring me a challenge next time.
Mainlander, what brings you?
Oh, I have a question. Is this gonna become account bound? Just like this. What if I upgrade a white item? Can I find a white item somewhere? Yeah. Huh. So you can actually craft a white item into a unique and give it to someone as well as. Interesting. What unique charms are then? I don't know. But none of the sets really work for it, so Golden Epiphany and then try your best. I mean, it will be a Blood Mad Idol for sure. And then whatever works, I guess. Maybe a random Griswold and I don't know what. You quit D4 and all RPGs last night. Can't deal with the sadistic bullshit anymore. I mean, not all RPGs are about demons, actually. If that's your problem. I'm not in Germany now. Oh, nice. This guy is a bit higher. Quit last night and relapsed in the morning. And then no self-control. And this guy's my mod. Be careful. Everyone wish Macro a happy birthday. Oh shit, yeah, true. I heard it's his birthday. So is that like the 17th in that case? Or is it like the night to the 18th now? I guess it's the 17th. Ah shit, he raided us too. Ah, this is why. Ah shit. Yo, happy birthday, dude. I'm older now, okay. Come.
What?
Say happy birthday to Macro.
To who?
Macro.
Happy birthday, Macro.
Yeah. Yeah, look, even Nini arrived. And Merlin too. All for this occasion. Yeah. Happy birthday. Yay, people cheer. Cutest dog is here, yeah. Ah. Anyway, how was the stream, man? Oh, we had a shout out already. Okay, I was just trying to do one. Very fitting song. Did you end me? Oh shit. Wait, what? This is what I did on my birthday. Okay, this is what nice. Sounds like I had a wonderful day. Trying to simulate a damage scaler that takes every 6 damage instances. Alright. Sounds good. Okay, yeah, enjoy your evening, Macro. Thanks, alright. We're gonna be a bit more on D4 and later we do some PoE actually. PoE 2. We have some fun event coming up. So for those that just joined, tomorrow is like the Samsung Odyssey Showdown on PoE 2. It's gonna be fun. This is with a bunch of other streamers here. And we're gonna have some funny little challenges against each other, basically. There's a whole production show and stuff. It'll be fun. So I have to, there's like 2 streams basically. I do one today and then there's like the big one tomorrow. There's like some warm up today basically. And you can win a monitor. They're giving away a Samsung Odyssey OLED G8 27-inch monitor. If you want to check that out. Just have to follow the channel and then there's like also like some other ways to win tomorrow. There's like some, you know, during the show basically there's gonna be some stuff. Gonna be cool though. So yeah, this is the plan for the night. Anyway, I think we're kind of set up now. Let me see this. Okay. 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 What is this thing now? I get also. Do we do everything? Maybe. Anything else? Need the points. Okay guys, I'm back again. Okay, I think we're good to go. Let's try this out. Cold Blizzard. Okay. I know what to expect. So it's not like an ice, it's a dot build, it's not an ice spike build. Actually, I just realized the Frozen Cedar is kind of pointless, right? Deals 70% of the direct damage as bonus Frostbite. But then actually, this can't be scaled, I think. So, actually, this set is completely pointless. Like, can I do any other 2-piece? Can I do any other set? No, 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 no. Fuck. This is kind of yikes, actually, now I think about it. I guess what you have to do is tell Russia set, actually. Anyway, let's go try this. Got Heavenly Strength. Disobedience. We have no Raiment of the Infinite now. So, how's the toughness? Is it a coincidence that Samsung is hosting this event? Next week is Odyssey. Wait, is it not out already? Odyssey? We have 12 million toughness. Oh, they're actually killing stuff with this. Look at that. And the bosses should actually kind of melt because they're like ramps. I need like, dude, I need a Mythic seal that allows me to just go like, I don't know, 5 unique charms or some shit. How about that? Can you do that? Like, I don't want any of the 2 or 3 piece bonuses or anything. Just let me do that. Or 4 unique charms. Yeah, kinda it should be 5. 5 total, 5 unique charms. Actually melting stuff. So I'm gonna try this, and then I'm gonna try... Let's maybe go up a little bit as well. Let's do like 105. Let's see, or let's just open 110. Let's see how 110 goes. Can we just use enchant version and not cast? Well, I need to get the barrier somehow. Not sure what to do about that. Rip clip ink. Ah, come on. Maybe we can make some AFK builds for at least T11 with this. Definitely like an AFK build viable thing. If you somehow get barriers. You could do something like Nago Q, lots of amethysts. Or something like that. This is how I used to play with Aura then. Freezing orbs is unfair, I know. I don't want to freeze them, it just happens, okay. It's an accident. I mean, this build is actually kind of cruising. I'm kind of surprised by how well this is working. Did not expect. Even like considering I have like a free set items equipped that literally do nothing with me right now. And I don't know what to do about it. I guess I could go for a Tarsha set. Go static search board, drop the Tybalt's charm. And then, what is the other charm I have? Tarasha charm, I think. Tarasha set should definitely do more than that. I mean, okay. 2.5 minutes, 110 is not terrible, actually. Should I try Shatter Frostbolt of Blizzard as a core skill for Vox? I think I use Frozen Orb as a core skill, because, I mean, Spring and Blizzard doesn't help it that much. So I kind of just want to spam this, so I think I was using Ice Shards for, like, resources. But yeah, the Shatter Frostbolt with Vox was alright. All the Vox builds could definitely need a bit of help. Okay, let's see. Let's save Orsivane in here. We get rid of Bloodmad and Tybalt's. Right. Let's do this. We put static storage back and stuff. Icefall? What's of this? I mean, it's kind of the same, I guess. This is a bit better on the bosses than that. Dude, I wish we're gonna get like 1-click board unspec. That'd be sweet. I should actually try to do the same run I just did without the Remnant of the Sea and see if it actually matters in any way. It might not even do anything, actually. Okay, so ding 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 ding. Frost, 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 frost. Okay, so now we have our Tarasha stuff back. We trigger all the stuff. We also get more blizzards, I guess. So yeah, I think the Tarasha way is just better. Because the Frostbite set doesn't really do anything at all. And yeah. Could even consider just running Tibalds. Let's do another 110. Yeah, it seems to go faster and better, slightly. And you don't have to rely on like Blood Mat, and you also don't take triple damage, which is kind of useful, I guess. So I think just skip the Blood Mat shenanigans and do this instead. There's always 6 blizzard around you, 1.5 seconds chance, 9 seconds duration. One side can be 19. Yeah, because of the lingering effect, I guess. If you count that. But this is not exactly how it works, I guess, with the enchant, so. Because it's on enemy. But in terms of like DPS standing still at the boss, I guess that would probably be the effect, basically. What does the full set do? Well, the 2-piece applies extra unscalable dots based on your direct hit damage. But it's a dot build anyway, it doesn't even like work with 2-piece. And then the full set is 200% extra damage, I called. And every time you apply a freeze, you consume the build up dot and deal it instantly. But only the dot from the set, I think. Okay. Actually, it's not really an improvement, yeah, after all. Start was kind of nice, but then still a 3-minute run in the end. The boss damage does seem weaker, actually. Interesting. I guess you could run 3-piece Tarash. At least sometimes proc some shit. I wonder what happens when they go to Vashon.
It is done.
Yeah, 3-piece Tarash at least gives it like these random casts. And a bit of auras. be better than this, basically. Should actually start melting really fast once the blizzards ramp up. The aspects. It's kind of funny to see how that goes faster and faster. How we get all power? It's on the meteors now. But we don't know if he's getting all powers in anyway, it's just a bit of additive damage here. Okay, Blood Mad. And what did we have there? I think it was Tybalt's before. But now we can do Respite and Water Russia. That's like a more generic. Hallo? Hi Eva? Yeah, still not really great. So, kudos, I think. I think TLDR, meh. We just swap over to a lighting version, same gear, same stuff. And everything's gonna be fine, I guess. You can put multiple unique charms there with the Golden Epiphany seal, you can have 3. Wow. To 11 Grasp.
I'll be here, swinging away.
I'm really planning to go back to Spark shenanigans. Or maybe I wouldn't keep this, but it was really good. Quad glove. Oh. Are you crashing? Beautiful, indestructible. The other one also got indestructible. Okay, let me just see what happens when I take the other Raymond. wonder how much slower the kill will be. Gonna have like 20 million toughness. Oh boy, 30 million. Dude, I ascended to Panda now. Holy. Now here we can definitely notice the difference on the boss fight. Like last time after the stagger he was like way lower. I think it was already in the second barrier phase. So yeah. Of course what is this? Toughness, heck yeah, exactly. Just tank it. Now for our next trick. What if we do...
Wise to seek an Ascari from creation, destruction.
Hey, hello, Ann. Okay, let's do bug Q. Sorry. Neo luck, bug Q. Need something more AFK than that. Bugs, yeah. Yeah. I think we have to do this. If we want to be as FK as possible. But it's not enough. Like even with 2 big amethysts is not enough. Or is it? They are 30% barrier gen. Yo, wall killer, I cannot actually. Okay, I'm going for the big amethyst. So how much barrier is this? And how easily do we get it? Just for the first Chaco. Yeah, they changed it to +6 all skills now without the DR. Yeah. Wait, how are we getting more barrier? Is the aspect actually proccing? Without me doing anything? Look at this. The things need to be as close as possible. It needs to be at 100% barrier, basically, right? Because it scales with your barrier, and then I guess at, you know, even 90% barrier, it's gonna be 3 seconds instead of 1.5 seconds. So that last 10% is like giga exponential. Okay, let's try taunt 10. The thing is, you don't have like standstill. You don't have the live rune anymore. Live rune is kind of important for the AFK strats. So I'm not sure if you can actually really do this. If you're like a pet class, you can do Nago Q anyway. That works. God, the lags, what the fuck? What is happening here? Any party today? No party today. We did a lot of Torchlight and we're doing this now, and then we're doing PoE actually soon. It's just, I don't know, go around randomly and see if we can kill stuff. AFK. Dude, what is going on here? Besides the Mythics, they buff something? Not builds or classes, if you mean that. Okay, so now we walk in. Let's see. Just walking. I'm not clicking any button. Yeah. We can kinda do T10 trash mobs, guys. That's kinda cool. I mean, there's probably like a bunch of stuff that I would need to change to make this a true AFK build. Like, this is not doing anything right now. This is fine. This is fine. Yeah, this doesn't do anything right now. So at the minimum, we'll probably do Iceball boards. This is not great. This is not doing anything. This is not doing anything. Yeah, a bunch of runes probably are glyphs I would choose. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. It's fine. Yeah, Ring of Starless Skies doesn't do anything. So there's definitely a few things here that are not doing anything at all. Okay, how reliably can we do a T10 AFK Varshan, guys? Yeah, Beastfall is included in the reset shit easy. Okay, let's see. We just want to circle around Varshan now. With our AFK builds. Yeah, problem is it's actually doing damage to us, and then like the wizards are actually not proccing enough. I need to like first of all I need to find another way to get barrier that is a bit more consistent. There's like protector aspect. Dude, it's like the true Aura Din at home here, guys. It's incredible. Oh shit. Yeah, Temerity. Actually, in the past, the wolves used to proc life on hit. You could see if that's still the case. You could do Temerity and life on hit with the wolves. That might actually do it. Let me double check that. You can get Tibos as a charm, man. Most of the damage from Blizzard's chest dealt after you pull the wizard off him. Yeah, so Blizzard lasts 6 seconds, and then I get like basically 9 seconds free Blizzard on top. So it's kind of good to mount the bosses, it is. But yeah, realistically, you'll probably do this with the lightning version because it's probably just better and way faster and everything, right? You can do the same thing with lightning. You can still do the enchant to trigger auto. Okay, I need a weapon of life and hate, let's say. And a temerity. This might be the way. We might not even need the wolves at all, really. Or the Neo Q thing. The wolves, yes. Okay, so I just need like any weapon. Life on hit. So let's take this thing. Take this thing. Go Bulls. Ah, yeah, look at that. Okay, so that still works, actually. So that's probably the way. So I think what the strat is actually going to be for the true AFK Sorc is this. The Neo say. The problem is you just need to get started with a barrier somehow. There needs to be a barrier at the start, else you don't have any wolves. Or at least they have to not take damage for 2 seconds. Ice armor. Ice armor would be pressing a button. We can't do that. Okay, when is the barrier ever gonna disappear? What the fuck? It just doesn't disappear. There's no regen. Wait. I do have some regen, but where is it coming from? And the funny part is, you can actually just press potion. You can literally just like start the whole thing with a potion, right? Because temerity allows us to drink potion. So you get the barrier from the ice armor. Okay, so if we say potion is not a skill, and we just start the run with a potion, right? You just press potion. Boom, we have barrier. We get wolves. Yeah, without temerity, you can't do a potion at full life, though. And now I can, instead of life, I put armor on the temerity. I'm gonna keep the healing receipts on this thing actually. Okay, I have to roll dot multi, that's gonna be fun. They said. Do I have enough stuff actually? So this one has okay dot multi and you don't really want a weapon damage, you want int. Okay, let's try it a bit. Fuck it. This has the same problem actually. They both have the same issue with the weapon damage. $3,000 life on hit. How come I didn't stream earlier? Well, after sitting here for like 2.5 weeks straight, turns out I have to do stuff sometimes as well. Now the funny part is you don't need attack speed. So I'm gonna do dot temper. Is there any other cold dot stuff? There's this freezing mist thing. Instead of freezing, frost now falls an aura of frigid mist around you. Lingering on the weapon. I'm not sure how this works with Blizzard. But if it's only for the 6 seconds, then it's less than the constellation. But yeah, we could definitely do it somewhere here instead of drifting or some shit. If it counts for the 6 seconds. Also, it's weird that it says cold direct damage increases the damage they take. I'm not actually doing cold direct damage, I guess. Am I? Actually, yeah. These cast the frozen off sometimes, maybe. Well. It might work with the wolves, actually. Maybe the wolves count as cold direct damage.
Welcome to my home away from home.
Alright. I think I need to take some time for this to cook this properly, yeah, to be honest. Yeah, the wolves definitely chill. I have to test this actually, if Merciless Cold works. If the wolves trigger Merciless Cold, that's very good. Because it will constantly be like maxed really fast. And then I have to check what this other aspect does. The lingering. It's gonna imprint a weapon or something to not forget this.
Oh, finished so soon?
Gonna try to make a lightning spirit bomb on the SSF leaderboard. With a Thunder Lords. Good luck. Okay. I'm gonna be a bee real quick.
Greetings. Hello.
Actually, I just had some amazing ideas for this build that I'm about to do with the AFK build. I think I actually have to do some real cooking on this. Yeah, we can make the wolf self-sustaining by going Nagu and Say. So basically you would only have to start a run with like one lightning spear or something like that. And that will then summon more wolves, and the wolves will then just summon themselves forever, basically. So as long as you do it at the start of the run, you press like, your lightning spear and your Hydra or something like that, or your familiars, you will just get infinite wolves, basically. And they will give you infinite barrier, and then you have the thing rolling. So for example, I was thinking, okay, what do you do like in a horde or something, right? You don't want to come back every minute and then press the thing, when you're in a party, you can just stand AFK in the corner and have the blizzards going. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I need to explore this. But I guess, first of all, I need to try the lightning blizzard. Because I don't think that the cold blizzard is the way. The lightning blizzard is probably just way better. And that's fine. I think lightning blizzard is also bigger. Not sure. It's like the whole screen. Let me see actually. But yeah, that's basically what you do. You do Nagu. Where is it? Now you just have wolves. Now he's gonna get infinite wolves basically. Yo, Jingle. You have 3 craft Azuras and 1 that dropped now, so can you equip on your rogue? I have an idea. You should check your charms. If you're on Bloodmate Idol, you want extra fires? No. It's just... It's a burn, but it can't like affect it. It just takes based on the original element's damage. Yeah, so this works. You just do this once and it just like lasts forever. They never run out. Okay, it doesn't quite hit the entire screen, but it's not bad. Let's increase size. Ah, true, adapt. I forgot about that one actually. What the fuck? What's going on? Okay, this is pretty big actually. Yeah, I think this is as I expected. So it says it's every 15 seconds down to every 1.5 based on percentage of barrier. So basically every 10% life it gets like minus 1.5 seconds or something. And then, you know, even though I'm close to a full barrier, it's still like a significant gap, right? It's like half as much, even though with 90% barrier. And now when you've maxed it, it's like almost all the time. So you have to make sure you're always maxed. If you lose a little bit of barrier, it's already fucked. So now static search, wait, can we trigger? Does it even work at all? Just take Sorc and trigger. It's not a hit. Right. But somehow we are getting static Sorc somehow. Something. Okay, this is fine. Casting, Pyromancy, Shock, or Force Skill, increase the damage. I think we don't really have enough Paragon boards and like glyph support for this stuff. Definitely a bunch of challenges here. If you wanna AFK this. Can we somehow generate crackle of this? So Frigid works. Enchantment Master works. And then maybe Crackle board. But yeah, all the others require you to actually press a button. So there can only be like 2, maybe 3 boards. You wanna do Skull, Amethyst, Grim Hobbit? Yeah, you won't get around sometimes pressing a button, I think. Unless, like, at least for like bosses and stuff. I guess, okay, we can just make it so that you can actually kill some bosses with it. And otherwise AFK. So that might be the idea. Anyway, I think it's enough D4 now. We have some work to do on PoE now. That's gonna be fun. So guys. Yeah, it's already 2:30. And it needs minimum 1 hour to do the challenges. And I probably need like an hour of prep or something now. So let's see how this will go. But yeah, we're doing the Samsung stuff now. Nobody asked for AFK builds, but for 1 button. Now we need AFK. This needs to be the new Oradin, actually. That's what it needs to be. Okay, I'm gonna show this real quick here for everyone. What we're actually doing on PoE. Because tomorrow there's like a pretty fun event organized by Samsung. Okay, we go here. So there's gonna be a bunch of challenges that I'm supposed to go through now. And I have 60 minutes to do those. You can see this, right? Yeah. Is it working here? So that's the leaderboard. Most of people have done it already, so I have points. I don't. I'm pressing on the bingo card thing, which is like lagging right now, so let's see. Okay, here it is. Alright, so we have 9 challenges that we're supposed to do in this 1 hour. So there's like a secret challenge with the chat picks a number thing. And then, okay, kill Bodak with no unique items equipped. Beat the boss in a 6 mod T15 map. 200% delirium in under 2 minutes 40. Quantum Strike, kill the Out of Divinity, no support gems. 27-inch clear. Can I make this thing larger? I can barely read this actually. Okay, full clear, 6 mod map, 0 deaths, 0 portals. Okay, solo Max face, cool mark of no blast, no defensive skills, and no movement skill. 0 ghost kick, sash, 0 hits taken from any telegraphed attack for the entire fight. Oof. Okay, deathless, double kill, out of 20, out of Ash, back to back, no deaths. Clear some Raccoon deathless. Chat votes, no flask or no evade. Okay. Yeah, that'll be interesting. And I have to do all of that with like a one div budget, including skill gems. And I have to gamble for a rare weapon. And I have to do it all in 1 hour. So that's kind of cool. We'll see how this will go. Wait. But I have to do a bit of prep first because I'm on SSF, so I actually have to like kind of figure out how valuable is my gear in the first place. And also which character will I even use? I guess I might use my grenade guy. Or do I take this guy? I'm not sure. So my warrior was pretty good. But I guess if I scuff up the gear too much, there's also this challenge with no uniques. Granata. Yeah, maybe the grenades. Grenades are pretty good. I need to change my Twitch category and stuff. Just make this here. Okay. Det är ombasset heller. It's gonna make this like a one combined command now. Okay. Yeah, so we have to gamble 2 weapons. I guess that's our start here. Some random bullshit here. What is this? Let's go to this stuff. Okay, so... Okay, first of all I have to decide, do I go this guy or do I go the Merc? It'll be fun to do Warrior, I think. Warrior is Giga Chat. How many uniques? And this guy has 1 unique. Well, I mean, Ingenuity is nothing, so... They're both, like, non-uniques, right? This is like armor and this is nothing, so... It's fine. We can unequip both, it's fine. Actually, I mean, I don't know, maybe Ingenuity is very cheap, and I can wear this. I would have to double check some prices, I guess. PV2 trade. So let's do that. I am human. Okay. So we have 1 div budget, which is 440 exiles, I heard. We also have to like deduct all of the support gems, which are 4 exiles each. So I have to make like a whole list, man. Okay. Actually, let's make a sheet. I feel like that. Uh, okay. And then total. And then maybe do like gem. Total. Yeah, something like that, I guess. So I have 440 to spend. 440 exiles. Hammer of the gods. Hmm. Do you have some footage? I'm pretty sure my warrior was stronger, but I wonder if that's because of better gear and stuff. I think I might do the warrior. God, I have to scroll really far back here. Grenade, jamming 200% daily map. So I found this here. 12-minute run, by the way. How long was the boss by itself, actually? I don't think I can even do this. Like, even if I arrive at the boss instantaneously, you have 2 minutes 40 to do like a 200% delirium. And this was on my relatively juiced up guy already. 1 minute? Oh, actually. Okay, we killed him in like a minute. There might be like some bosses that are like easy or something, and some maps that are short. Hmm. Holding Slam, Jamandra. Nice. Yeah, I think the warrior was pretty good. I think I'm gonna take the warrior. Fuck it. Let's just send the warrior. Okay, so first of all, how much is the brass dome worth? One X. Okay, good start, I guess. Sure. Okay. How about is ingenuity worth? I mean, I guess the sockets. I'm not sure how much they are worth. Okay, ingenuity, same shit actually. So they're both literally nothing. Check armor value. Yeah, okay. I mean, I guess I can look around a little bit. I have a relatively good one. I have -2 and relatively good armor. Brass stone. Like, I don't know. I'm not gonna like super try hard filter everything though. If it, like, you know, if this item is so cheap, you're gonna find like a decent one anyway. So, you know, I'm not gonna sit here like price everything for 2 hours, you know. So you want to play the game. How much is this? It's like 3,500 plus. Yeah, it's still look 585% -4. Okay, -3, -2, yeah. This is literally mine. Yeah, I have 5% more armor and -2. So the whisper ones are price fixes. Okay, check buyout. Wait, how do I do this? Trade filters. Listed. How do I do this? Top right. Ah, instant buy. This one. Okay. Is this what I have to do? Okay, so here we go. 10x. Alright. Yeah, this is still, yeah, 10x. Okay, 10x, I guess. Let's go with 10. Alright. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Ingenuity. Okay, that thing is literally nothing. 5, I guess. This is a 1 minute. Okay, this doesn't count. So let's say 5. What is my rolls? 24 and 29. 22, 28. Okay. How does it feel to know your items are worthless? I mean, expected, I guess. I wouldn't really expect my gear to be worth anything in trade. Yeah, that's how it goes. Okay, how much is a glove like that? Level of all melee skills, life, strength, and the leech is irrelevant. Okay, let's try to find a glove like that. God, it's been so long since I used one of these filters, holy. Gloves. Where's just gloves? I guess here. Alright, and requirements, filter. Okay. Okay, 2, make some life. That's 30. So how's this looking? They also have some strength. Has a bit of armor. Let's say like 200 armor. Let's say a bit of strength. Oh no, 3 chaos. How much is the chaos? 1 divine. Okay, I think I have to scuff up my glove. How much is the chaos actually? How can I see this here? Bulk. $10-1. Wait, okay, this is not real. I guess everyone is using currency exchange, so this is like completely fake, right? Shit. Yeah, I need worse gloves. I think I have to replace those gloves. They're too costly. Let's see what if you have anything. I might not have kept too much, to be honest, since this was not my last character. Or maybe I can just take something like this and send it, for example. Without the 2 skill ranks. So that would be something. Or we take some other scuffed glove like that. This one has like much less life. This could be an option. So here we basically have no life. We have armor, a bit of res. It's like total resistance like this. Really? Holy shit. I can annul something off. Yeah, something like this. So the attack speed, mana, fizz. It's like giga crap, man. Yeah, maybe you can remove the life. Let's see. It might be the life kind of interfering. 1 orb of... Dude, what are these prices, man? What is this? Ugh, okay, is there a way for me to see the prices of currencies? With the website? Okay, that's what I need. Chaos Orb. 1 div to 7 Chaos Orb. What about Exiles? Okay, that's it's like super costly, what? 1 div is 7 Chaos Orb. Man, Chaos Orbs are actually expensive. Crazy. Alright, so I can't do Chaos Orb. It only goes by Chaos, not by div. 61 Chaos is 1, okay. No way. So I need like a really crappy glove. So maybe take this, yeah. Attack speed, fist damage, attack strength, fire rest. So no skill ranks. He has a bit of life, a bit of strength. I can do this. Ah shit, as well as I put the armor here still. I had the armor filter. Oops. Yeah, this looks more like it, so there's like literally nothing. 3, 5, okay, so this is like nothing. Wait, let me go back to the other door. This one here, 2 armor, the rest. Melee skills. Also applies. Nah, okay, it's still too expensive. It's the 2 skills, I think, is making it too expensive. Melee skills. Let's see if I have any more of those. This looks sufficiently shit, actually. It has a life door on it. Fuck. He's a +1. Okay, what else do you have? Okay, yeah, fuck it, I'm just gonna take this now. I also to see like about the res and stuff, so res might be a bit of an issue. Okay, how is like a ring like this? It's kind of funny how it goes. Oh wait, this was the other search, right? Oh, every time I change one of these things, it's like a new link. I'm trying to go back right now to the search, but okay. +1 should be way cheaper. Where was the +1? This has a rarity on it. I guess for the purpose of the challenge you could discount rarity entirely because nothing is about loot here. So, has a shitty life roll. Melee skills +1. Yeah, I don't know, fuck it, it's gonna go with the attack speed glove now. And he's gonna say 5x. Glove, 5. I'm just gonna roll this now and try to make it happen. So, I can't like waste forever on this. Let's put this back. Actually, I need to put my real gear somewhere. Now that I think about it. Oh god. Okay, so what else? Let's do the rings. How this looking? So it's just like triple res, life, I guess mana is relatively irrelevant. And I don't even have extra skill ranks and stuff. But I guess it does price a little bit. Let's see. Ring. Okay, how much is this actually? 30, 60, 40. Oh my god, that's a lot. 100. 70. 110 res and then chaos as well. It's like the most cursed shit I'm ever doing here. Price checking my SSF gear, man. Okay. So here's one, but without the life. And they also have a bit of physical. So this ring might be too good. I might have to like go for a more scuffed ring. This might be too much. Actually, 10. This looks kind of like mine. To fire, cold. I might just put it in for now. Amethyst. I'd say maybe a bit more, maybe say 15. I think mine is a bit better than that. It has fizz, which is useful. Okay, side prismatic. So this one has also 31, 63. It's also chaos, right? So it's basically kind of the same thing again, just without the fizz damage. I might have to go for those scuffed rings, and I mean I might swap them around anyway for like resistances and stuff. So the amulet is like a bit more interesting, I guess. Okay, what do we do with amulet? This has +2 melee. Has spirit, all attributes, and strength and life. So I think this is a bit too much. How much is that even? Yeah, okay, we have to get another neck. That is not happening. 1. 1, 1, 2. Okay. What do we have from the spirit? Overwhelming presence, berserk. And then like you have like vitality. Vitality. Cannibalism. Clarity. Yeah, I could get rid of these. That's not such a problem, I think. So it says some shitty life. I think anoint is not allowed anyway. So I kind of need to get rid of this thing anyway. Bunch of dex, bunch of strength. Dex, strength. Yeah. Why not? Easy. Okay. So this is worth nothing, actually. It's even a shitty base with rarity. Anything else? Okay, let's put this here. Ja, good night, Okay. How's the helm? Life, mana. Fire strength. It's a pretty good helm actually. Okay, let's discount the rarity. So decent armor. Yeah, we have to do a bunch of stuff there. Let's say 350 plus. Let's say max life. 40. Armor applies. What the fuck? Bunch of strength. And a bit of res. Okay. That's actually less than I thought. Dude, it's like so cursed with these like bonded mods here on the trade side. So this actually looks kind of like my helm. I have a bit of mana on it. But yeah, okay, so let's say 10x. Actually, yeah, we'll see. Maybe I can actually go back to my old amulet or some shit. I mean, you have 440 budget. It might not be so bad after all. Okay, what about boots? I have 35 movement speed, so I guess that alone is already costly. You have blue life now. Crazy, 20 years. Okay. I hope I don't have to farm too much to actually get the bosses ready and stuff. This might be kind of a disaster. And I need to check again the challenges for tomorrow. I guess tomorrow I might have to like log in beforehand and maybe get a few like boss fragments or some shit. But okay, we'll see. Okay, we can get the helm. Okay, weapons. Let's do this while they add it. So we're gonna Gamba 2 weapons until we get hit rare. So the first 2 rare weapons are the ones we're gonna equip, basically. Beautiful. 65 to 107. Oh my god. Actually cursed, dude. A Korean club. So these are like 5 times weaker. Just by themselves already. And I lose the -2. Another -2. And the onslaught. Hallelujah. Okay. That's gonna be rough. Alright. How's my damage looking actually on this thing? Just out of curiosity. We have 54,000 there. Now we have 13,000. Nice. That's gonna be great, guys. At least you can like quality them and stuff, I guess. I'm not sure if there's anything about that. Blacksmith whetstones. How much is that? A blacksmith whetstone is 1.6 exalts. What? Oh, that's crazy, actually. Okay. The boots. What am I doing? I mean, they do have armor, but this is not really such a relevant factor on boots. Let's just put a low one. Movement. So that alone is probably rough. And then we have lightning, chaos, Let's just say like 40 res life. That's like 95 life. How much is that? Really? I mean, it's chaos, I guess, but it's just a bit premium. I'm surprised it's so cheap, actually. For 35%. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What is the thing? Glove. Amulet. What did you price this at? I think it was like 10 or something, right? Like this. Let's just say 10. So we had 75. So I can probably go back to my old glove, honestly. Or I can do like sockets and stuff. Okay, what is this thing? Techrod's Gaze and Great Wolves. I'm not gonna override these, so it is what it is. If they're like too expensive, I guess. The Great Wolves. Okay, what the fuck? Where's the reset? No results found. Oh, this is like currency exchange, right? Can I switch? That's just here. Okay, this is 14, apparently. Alright. Stock levels. Okay, etc. Okay, Great Wolf. 14. Tech rods. Oof. What the fuck is that? Four diff for tech rod. Oh my god. Okay, so it is what it is. I'm not gonna override it though. So F. That thing is 4 diff, dude. Crazy. I mean, it's really good. It's really rare. I think I only found it once this entire league. I think I found it twice, actually. Okay, anyway. Okay, what about these runes? What is like a normal rune worth? Like a great rune? Perfect rune is 2 diff. Okay. What is like a random greater glacial rune? Half an Exalt, actually. Okay, what about the another one? What are they even called? Desert, Iron, Storm, Body. Okay, let's see. Okay, that's like 0.6. Desert. Same. Iron. 4 for 1. Okay. So I guess you're gonna have like iron runes, just like, you know, sock them in, and that's it. Let's just write down what they're actually worth each. Desert. Let's just say 1 for these. Let's round it up. Desert, etc. Okay. Body, probably the same thing. It's like nothing. So, which means you can probably socket these. How much is a Jewelers? Not Jewelers. Artificer. Apparently that's 2. Okay. So we're gonna put sockets everywhere. And some of these items have quality and I can't really do much about it. This doesn't have quality, I'm not gonna put any quality in then. This doesn't have quality, this has 4%. Okay. The weapons will be replaced. Okay. How's my resistances and stuff? You have too much fire, lightning is okay, chaos is almost okay. So yeah, frankly, I have to do something about the fire res. Not sure if I can. I have 15 million gold. I could just gamba some gloves and try to make some glove. And get a +2 again. Maybe I'm gonna put a +2 glove back. Melee skill. Do you have like one that is not like fire res? I mean, the fire res literally doesn't even do anything. So if I was going to buy the gear, I wouldn't even price the fire res. This one has fire, this one has fire. They all have fire, man. That's funny. So basically I just want a +2 glove with some life and armor. And that is actually good enough. Like that. But I think this one was too costly, right? 148 to maximum life. I could check this one. So this is... I mean, the lighting rest is also useless, so... Doesn't have quality on it or anything. Cold res. Cold res. Would this even be an upgrade? It's not even like a DPS upgrade. To go for the +2 as with this. That's kind of funny, man. Okay. So this will be like... Oh, the base is 2. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Count. 1, 2, 3, 2. Total. Can you do this? What's the sum? I'm not sure how this works actually. I'll just do this one by one. $25, okay. Okay, let me double check if there's like something I'm missing or something. And the channel they were like talking about some of the rules and so on. Alright, blanket rules, character gear budget, limit 1 diff, gamble for a weapon from Ange. Okay. 60-minute stream, 2 to 9 challenges. Okay. Okay, 1 diff is 440x. I guess some of my skill gems are probably too high level. 20, 20, 19, 19, 19, 19. Okay, so I guess what is, I guess. And they also have quality on them. Let's see how much that quality and stuff adds. Just, gem cutter is 8 chaos, 8 exalt each. Yeah, okay, so I have a quality on my gems and stuff. I guess I could cut new ones. I should probably just make new gems for everything. Okay. Greater Jewelers is 2x. And the Perfect Jewelers is 135x. So I guess I do 5 links. Okay. Sure. I guess I have to take all of these out. Make them again. Okay, let's start with this. Okay, let me see what else I discussed. Okay, some people are buying pre-cut gems on trade with sockets. Oh my god, what the fuck does that mean? How do you search that? So can I just like type rolling slam and like 6 sockets? I guess. That's fucking cooked. 5 sockets? Huh. Listed yesterday, 5C. Got a -1 level. Okay. So I guess that is something I could do actually. I mean, it looks more like 20. Okay, level 19, 20 quality. Okay, so actually, yeah, fuck it. We're gonna do that. Okay. Gems. Rolling. Slam. 20. The gems will actually factor in the most by far in this whole budget. But let's do it. I'm too dumb for this, actually. Yeah, okay. So there's that. Okay, so we can actually go down the entire list and see what happens. Forge, hammer. 10. Also needs like 20 actually. 19 -1 from corruption, 20 quality. Okay. Damage hammer. 20. Leap slam. I mean, this is only 4 though. 5, 7, 8. Let's just say 7. Okay. Then we have seismic. I mean, yeah, sure. What the fuck? I guess here would remove something. We don't really need some like efficiency on this. 1. Dude, what? How are they worth 20? Who's doing this? How much was that level 18 gem? I mean, we don't even need that thing. Okay, the 18 skills is 1x. And I guess, like, okay, whatever. I'm gonna do 1 seismic. Cry 1. It's gonna take out one of these gems. Okay, shockwave totem. That is kind of important though. 5, 10. 5. Okay, hammer of the gods. Oops. What the hell? 1x, dude. That's funny. Okay. Refutation. That's gonna be kind of interesting. $10x. Not sure. How much is this? Ultras Constellation. Uncard Lineage. Oof, okay, so we take that out. So in that case, this is probably cheaper. Still 10x actually. Interesting. Okay then. Rapid casting. I guess I would like to do second wind instead. Gems. Okay, overwhelming presence, berserk. One chaos. Okay, I was gonna say any spirit gem basically, right? It's like how much is that? What is the cheapest spirit gem actually that we can find? Can we see this? Uncut spirit gems. Damn. Really? That is insane. Okay. What is one chaos again? 56? What? No way. Who's paying that? The gem itself is cheaper. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, this is actually cheaper still than this. Look at this, it's crazy. So, yeah, this would be 50. I mean, I could probably leave out overwhelming presence. Overwhelming presence is like kind of whatever, I guess. But the berserk is something. I mean, we have less spirit now anyway, right? So we'll probably remove this altogether. And then go for like a berserk with 5 link or something. I think that's probably what we're gonna do. What? 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 I don't get it. What's going on? 10x. Yeah, okay, it's gonna do this and just put everything in there and like don't go overwhelming presence, I guess. Alright. Alright, this is some. Okay. Yeah, but I mean, I just did Overwhelming Presence, and it started at 1 Chaos, which is like way more than this. And I figured Overwhelming Presence is like not really popular necessarily. Not to that degree that it's like expensive, I guess. Okay, supports. Oh boy. Support count. Alright, so let's see. I'm gonna go for 5. 5, 5, 4, 3, 4, 4, 4, and I guess 5. I was gonna put 5. Okay. Times 4. 136 for those. Total gems, excellence. Okay, so this is 210 for this is like half my budget, is my gems, roughly. Okay, and then it's 75 here, and then we had a bunch of small stuff here, it's like 100 of that. So we had 300 something. We have the Great Wolf socket, and then you have the Tech Rod. So I could just say fuck it now. That's it, you know, I don't have to change my Giga too much or something. I also have some jewels, I guess, but I guess they're all kind of whatever. So, yeah, I'm not gonna touch this now. So, close enough. None of this is really worth anything. Like, my jewels are certainly not worth anything, so... I can kind of play the build, I just have shitty weapons. I got a kind of crappy neck. I have no overwhelming presence, but that's okay. What else do I have to remove, maybe? There is a Uruk's Smelting. Let me check that real quick. That is a whole 5. Okay. Uruk's. Let's just keep that there, I guess. Okay, there's no other lineage or something. Alright. Even my gear is not corrupted, I can check it as a failed corruption easily. Yeah. It's fine. So I replaced the glove and I replaced this thing here. This basically just meant I have less spirit and I don't want to go for the overwhelming presence anyway, so it's okay. And this means I have -2 skill ranks and a bit less life. And the rest of the gear I just kind of kept as it is. So it's whatever, that's fine. So I have 54 chaos rays, which is something that is a bit sad. Do I have one of these Soggables by any chance? For chaos rays? I have Takati. I could do Takati. I think I was gonna put that in the glove, which is a very sad story, I must say. But okay. Yeah, I need to respect some strength. Let's do that. You have a lot of strength, so 2, 3, 4, 5. That should probably work. Okay. We left out the efficiency here. No, fuck it. We could also do the other one. No, we don't really hit that often, I think. Let's go do the chaos now, fuck it. 65 chaos res, that's fine. Okay, yeah, it's fine. So we're under budget, but we have attack rod scales, which is very valuable, so it's fine. Whatever. So let's put this here, put that there, put this here, put that here. Okay, now I'm gonna do this and this. I guess you're not really gonna pick up anything unless there's like some big tink or some shit, so we kind of just ignore everything. And we send greater irons. Do we just send blacksmith? How many of those do I have? I have 250 blacksmiths. How much does it need actually? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, sometimes you get an extra. Nah, whatever. Okay. How many armor do I have? 3.688. Kind of nice. Yeah, my armor is kind of nice in general on this guy. 30k armor, and we have 42 on elemental. So we are relatively tanky on this and stuff. Actually, how much spirit do you have? You have 25 spirit. Vitality 1. Kindness and 2. Let's take this out. There's a lot of like boss challenges and stuff. So just put a vitality for this. What else do we have? Herbalism, vitality, efficiency. Yeah, we do this, yeah. Oh shit. Without a second gem, I can't actually do both vitalities. Okay. Let's do that. Let's just do cannibalism, fuck it. So. Okay. Now the bigger problem. What about bosses? Okay, I do have Arbiter. That's good. I do have Breach. I do have Kulemark. I have Simulacrum, but only one. I have... This is... This... What is it called? Bodak? I think Trial Master is not part of the deal. Okay, I need... Oh shit, do I have Citadels? Desert Crisis. Let's see, Citadels. Uh-oh. That might be an issue here. Wait, why does it not jump there? Oh. Wait, are they still runnable? Oh, they are. Okay. So I have some. Which one do I need? Which one is which? This is Act 3, right? Is this Act 2? Is this Act 2? Then you have natural spawn sims. True, I guess. Simulacrum. Yeah, there are some sims actually. What is the challenge? Yeah, I'm gonna show this real quick. So we have this like thing here, right? Wait, how do I do this? Okay, there we go. Okay, Bodak with no unique items equipped. So for this you have to like specifically get a new chest and stuff. I guess I'll check what I have in my stash. Okay, defeat a boss in a 6-month map. Okay, blah blah. Quantum strike the kill out of the divinity. No support gens equipped. That'll be funny. Full clear 6-month map. 0 deaths, 0 portals. Okay. Max face Kulemark with no flask, no defensive skills, no movement skill for repositioning. Oof. Kill slash 0 hits taken from any telegraphed attack. Deathless double kill. Out of Divinity and out of Ash back to back, no deaths. Okay, so we need 2 divinities and 1 ash. Okay. Can someone tell me which is this fragment? The third one here. Which citadel is this? And clear some Nakun Deathless. Okay. So these are the challenges. Safeguard off is gonna be hard. I do trust that. Clear some Nakun Deathless. Chat rolls either no flask or no evade. Yeah. Ah, these are the challenges. Okay, perfect, actually. Command, edit, challenges. Alright. Let's close this thing. Yeah, it's a good image there. Okay, we can close the stuff. I can close the stuff. Anything that I missed here? I don't think so. Okay, I need to find out which is this fragment. Like, which citadel? Does anyone know this? Can I find this in a wiki or something? Oh my god. Arbiter Ash. Crisis fragments. Okay. Here we go. Faded is copper. Okay, we need copper citadel. First citadel. Okay, I have exactly 1 copper citadel. So I have to go there, I guess. How far is it? Actually, it is not far at all. I'll be right there. Okay, let's just run this. See what happens, I guess. But maybe I shouldn't do like a super crazy map. Let's just run some okay map to warm up. You can see how our warrior feels here on this guy. That's a good test, I guess. Revives available. Yeah, let's just do this. Okay. Does not support tablets. Did they never fix this? You have to load the whole map to... Ah, god, okay. Anyway. Let's go and get a fragment real quick, and then we're gonna see about the rest. Let's see how this will go. Listening. Okay, this doesn't count towards like the 1 hour limit now and stuff. I'm just getting the fragment and stuff. I'm just gonna do like the warm up here basically. I also have to like kind of play the game again and see. Okay, this doesn't seem too hard right now. Even with these shit weapons. Okay. We're kinda killing stuff. Okay. Okay. I guess boss will be kind of slow. Let's see an Exile. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of working actually, even with these shit weapons, to be honest. I mean, it's still like the same warrior for the most part, with mostly the same gear. So at least my defenses are kind of okay. It's just like way weaker. Go. Just tank it. Definitely gonna be some long boss fights though, that's for sure. Especially like the Divinity with no supports. Oh boy. It's gonna be like some 20-minute fight or some shit. Exile's tankier than bosses. Yeah. Okay. I mean, we are tanky, this is a big advantage here. Okay. I mean, this works pretty well actually. And basically after every challenge I get another attempt of gambling a new weapon, and it can only get better. So, there's that I guess. Alright, we got the fragments. Nice. The spells are so flashy, yeah, the volcano thing is kinda insane. So... I guess, wait a minute, I need to remove the faulty axe, I guess. That probably doesn't count. What about this thing? Okay, that charge take an enemy. Immune to ignite. We probably want to put this here somewhere. And put another flask. What is this even doing? Unaffected by slows. You have to freeze. Go to Chaos Res. Grants maximum rage. Let's do random still charm, fuck it. Okay. Kinda crazy what they can do with one div, man. And basically no weapon. Okay, so we have the fragment, this is the correct one, right? Easy, okay. Let me just double check if I need to prepare anything else. So Bodak is this one, right? Call of Shadows. The Rite of the Nameless. Ah shit, wait a minute. Do I have to do like the whole thing? Care Tarth? No, this is after doing the Rite of the Nameless, right? I've done the maps. I just take this and then go to the boss, right? Yeah. So these are the boss fragments, actually. That you get. Okay, so this is fine. Okay, I have to prepare a few maps, I guess. So there's like a 6-mod map. Full clear, 6-mod, T50 map, 0 deaths, 0 portals. Okay, so I guess it takes some random 6-mod map. Is it T15 or T16? T15. So... Revives. Available. 0. just take something like this, yeah, whatever. This Kulemark. Okay, so Kulemark. Let's get the fragments. So we did this thing. Okay. Then we have Bodak with no unique items. Okay, so first of all I need to get a belt and a chest for that. Do I have like any body armor that I can equip otherwise? Twink. We have some stuff actually. This one looks okay. So let's see some armor. Fire, lightning, res. They're not anywhere close to the brass dome, I guess, so we're gonna be kind of squishy against physical, but it is what it is. Yeah. Sure. And some build. Have like any build. That's a good build. Okay, yeah, some builds. Fire res, life. Maybe something like that. Also, as if I equip these. Yeah, okay, so I can do that. I guess we can like up this as well while we add it. Just some random ass chest. Doesn't even have a full suffix list. Fine. Okay, so we take this for the Bodak challenge. Okay, Deathless, double kill, Arbiter of Divinity and Arbiter of Ash back to back. Oof. Okay. So that means we want these fragments. So this is Arbiter of Divinity. This is Arbiter. Okay. Then we have the other one. Okay. Gilk sashed. Oh. Wait, how do we do this again? Choose the breach lords. So I have the breach stone. How does that work again? Help. Dude, why does it actually like load so little of the others? That's kind of wild. Okay, there's a do I just go to the monastery and run the breach? Is that how it works? Or do I actually have to find... Do I have to do the hive thing? No, this is for the small bosses, right? Is it at the monastery? Do I just go there? Need to find it? Dude, I don't remember. How does a breach work? Ah, it's this here, right? You have to do the thing here. And then you get the thing to go here, right? It's this shit. I don't think I have that. Okay, so we have to do like tool and ash, right, or whatever. So I have to find that. Yeah, I don't have the sack. Okay, so you have to get this. Alright. Let's do this. Is there anything else that's missing? Dash, 0 hits taken. This was this actually. Okay. Here's another T15 map, apparently. Alright. What do we do? I don't want anything of more monster life, to be honest. More monster life is like worst. Or yes. If extra res, extra chaos. Okay, maybe just gonna craft a few and see what happens. Do I have alchemies? I think something like that is okay. Although the armor might kind of mess with me. I think I'm actually like armor breaking all the time. Okay, Exile's Chaos, Life Recovery Rate. Okay, fuck it. So, we have two maps here. I think this is basically it for all of the challenges that I need to do now. The main problem is the breach stone. So I could hunt it down now. Oh, do I still have this thing open? That's what it is. No, okay. Yeah, let me just see this real quick here. Yeah, it's a bit of setup it is, but it's might be just like a few maps real quick with breach. And I might even have like one of these already. Breach Hive. What is the other thing called? Not Breach Hive, it's like the other Hive Colony. Do I have one of those? Let's try to complete it once, I guess. Here's a breach thing. Here's a Hive Colony. How close am I to this? Actually, 1, 2, 3. Not that bad. Okay, we can run these real quick. Let's take some random ass map here and go. This. This. We can actually take our real weapons at least, I guess. Ah yeah, true, the colony is blue, so we can just go there, right? Okay. I'm not gonna do anything yet, fuck it. So. Camera? Okay. Where is she? We don't see shit here on some of these. It's crazy. Yeah, so we got this thing. I got some stuff there, I guess. Anyway. Got the sack. Okay, I think that's everything we need, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, chat, I need everyone to spam a number between 1 to 9. Including 1 and 9. So pick any number. Six, 7. Okay, you'll see a lot of 6s and 7s actually. Okay, 6, 7, 7, 3, 9, 4, 7, 8, 3, 7. Okay, I think 7 is actually the most common here. Okay, there's one challenge where chat picks a number randomly. And that number means I'm limited to that many skills, must clear T50 map, deathless, to go back to full skill use. Okay. So it looks like 7 skills, so I need to check what I have to remove, I guess. But 7 shouldn't be such a problem. Okay, Bodak. We can do this. Okay, wait, I need to check if that is ready, actually. Actually, I need another 6 more T15 map. Oh shit, okay. I have to get another map. Sure, I guess. This is easy so far. Okay. Okay, this is perfect. Alright, so I have 3 of those maps. Okay, kill out of divinity, so support skills. Okay, so we're gonna do that. These are these. Kulamak. We have here. Xeft. We have here. Out of divinity and Ash back to back. We have this and this. And so Necrom Deathless. We have a Death. Yeah. Wait, for some Necrom, do I need a map for that as well? How does it work actually? I totally forgot that. I think so, right? It's also a map. I have to like open this. Okay. So you can actually do a T14 on this one. You can do a white T14. Do I have that? We can buy one, I guess. Okay, we can do this. We can add on a 100 map to Simulacrum. Yeah, we have it here, so it's fine. We can just run this. So it's okay. Alright, I think we have everything. Pork. So, we have to go use our shitty weapons. I need to get a drink though, because we're gonna log in for 1 hour, guys. We have a 1 hour timer for this, for these challenges. And basically, as far as I get, the better. So, let's see. Just quick BRB, guys. Alright guys, let's log in. By the way, if you haven't done so yet, make sure you go follow their channel as well for Samsung Odyssey. So you can win in the giveaway tomorrow. So tomorrow is this big show, so what we're doing right now is just a warm-up basically. But this is what we're doing this for. So there's a showdown with 9 streamers. Including myself, Palmer and Captain Lens are hosting. Wooly, Ziz, me, Gazi, Sushi, Barricade, Lily, Karn, and DM are competing. And right now we're trying to get as many points as possible from this bingo card. We have 60 minutes to do it with these rules. And oh, actually, I realized no augmenting and weapon upgrades. Oops, I need to. I guess I need to remove my sockets again and stuff. Oh boy. Alright. I guess I get 2 new weapons. Okay. Anyway, so need to do that. Yeah. And as far as we're gonna get a bit of like an upgrade tomorrow for the challenges. And you can win this big monitor here. So this is gonna be the Odyssey OLED G8 27-inch Giga monitor that you can go check out. This is in the run here for the giveaway tomorrow. For this event. So this goes to the viewers. And it's a pretty cool show. I've done a few of them with Samsung already. We had one in D4, we had one in like some other games. Pretty cool stuff. Alright. Let's get some new weapons, I guess, since I augmented these. So just bandages, I guess. Alright, we need any rare weapon. The first rare 2 rare weapons basically are gonna be ours. Oh man, that was like 148 fizz. Oops. Dude. I'm not getting anything, that's crazy. Let's do 2 at a time. Okay, here's 1. +1 to all melee. Here's another one. Oh my god, this one is cursed. Oh boy. Alright. We have some crappy weapons. Okay. That is insane. They are absolutely fucked. It was even worse than before. I didn't know that was possible actually. Okay. Not a streamer client. I mean, okay, we can regamble after every single challenge we completed. So we can basically start with what is like the easiest challenge. Okay, so which would probably be just like a T15 run. There's one thing I need to check actually, which is there is a 200% Delirium 6 mod map in under 2 minutes 40. This is because the monitor that they're giving away has 240 Hertz. Okay, can I find what is like the best possible layout? I guess I can mark it 200%. Willow. Willow is a powerful map boss F. Okay, I need a not powerful map boss. Pit. I don't remember that map. What the fuck is Pit? Rugosa. Is Pit like a good map? I guess I just marked this, yeah. Lofty Summit. Oof. Savannah. I don't know what Slash is, but it has powerful map boss as well. Necropolis. Is that the one with Asinia? Do you have any here with 200%? Yeah, I have 2 maps there to try, or 3 maps to try. I guess I could just, you know, worst case try it like that. Okay. Anyway. I can do them in the order I want. I don't have to do them in the right order necessarily. These challenges, so I think we're gonna start with the easy one and kind of work our way up once we get better weapons. So that's the idea, I guess. So this means the easiest would be just the T50 map. And then after that we can do the T50 map with only 7 skills. How many skills do I actually have? Also we can group all these here, is really nice. Or, I mean, we just don't count them, whatever. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. I might just move Hammer to God so that map so it's not that bad. Okay. Alright, let's do it, guys. We're starting. Timer. There we go. Up. Counting. Okay. Alright, we start with like some random ass T50 map. Somewhere. Just to test the waters a little bit. Slash, I don't even know this map. So we're running that. No guys available. Let's put this back here. Nicholas is bad. The husband dude from Act 1. Okay. Oh my god, my damage. My damage is so bad. I need some new... I mean, okay, we basically just have to rush to the boss, right? We don't actually have to full clear this, I think. Holy. I just kind of want to see. Holy shit, dude. My damage is so bad. That's gonna be fun. If the rules don't say kill rounds. Yeah, it just says clear the map, so I guess we just run to the boss. Let's go. Boy. I think I have some night vision on this build. I saw no one ask about this clear map thing. I read through the thread earlier. No one said anything about the clear stuff, so I was like, okay, I guess clear is clear, right? It literally just has to pop up at the end, so I kill the boss and that's it. I can double check, I guess. I mean, in worst case the points just don't count, and it is what it is for me. So. I think we have a challenge later that specifically says like full clear of a map or something. With all rares. That's this guy. Yeah, this is actually not too bad, I guess. But some of the bosses, they have like 10 million life or some shit. Okay, so I guess that was our number 1 here. Just drop this on the ground, you're not gonna pick up anything. Alright, so where's my thing? So that was clear. Ah wait, I have to press on accept. Okay, and then... Okay, I forgot to do the thing here, so... Now it's completed, okay. That was the T15 map, 6 mods. Okay. So chat picks the number. Let's do this one next. Oh shit, I pressed on complete. No! Undo. Okay. Accept. Okay, so now we have it. The host itself, yeah. Ah, here they are. Something I want to say. The challenge says full clear, it's a 0 mobs remaining challenge. Yeah, I mean, it just says clear, so... Or like, complete the map or something, right? So it's like... We're fine. I got a bingo card. Oh, actually, wait, it just does say full clear, 0 mobs... Oh, shit, okay, I actually made a mistake then. With the challenge. Full clear, 6 mods. Okay, so... Okay, can I undo the whole thing? Okay, pause the timer, wait a second. Okay, full clear means full clear. Okay, so I was actually unaware of this. And the other challenge is... You are limited to any skills, must clear a T60 map. Okay, so this one is just like complete, I guess. So the chat's number is just completed, and the other one is the full clear. Okay, so I actually have to redo this then. Oops. Let's get another map. Okay, in that case, this was the first challenge. I guess I'm gonna just restart because I was actually messing this up. Okay, this is good enough. We are real. Guys, go follow them. For a chance for the monitor giveaway tomorrow. Here you go. Press the button. Picks or didn't happen. Yeah, this is the way the show is gonna be. This is gonna be on the Samsung Odyssey channel, guys, tomorrow. So I'll be blasting, and like the other competitors will be blasting, and then meanwhile they will have like the hosts, and they will have like a whole show going and stuff. It's gonna be pretty cool. Okay, I'm gonna reset this if you guys don't mind, because I did this in the first challenge and I messed it up. So let's do this. Okay. So we're gonna run this again, I guess. Let's start the timer. Full clear, 0 mobs remaining. Okay, so this time we do it right. Rust Bowl, how about that one? Overlay stood up, sorry. And now I have to use these crappy weapons for this shit, man. Oh god. Alright then, we're full clearing this, guys. Only gonna take us like 30 minutes. Yeah, basically I need to work my way up through the easy challenges to get a weapon that doesn't suck. And weapons are so bad, actually. They're like absolutely... Look at this, I can't even one-shot these like small guys here. It's crazy. And you have to find every single monster in this map. At least Rust Bowl is a relatively small map, so let's say. Yeah, by the way, to the Samsung guys, so I did a sheet if you guys want to see that or something with the gear that I have. I tried to price all my SSF gear basically, and I went on trades and searched it, and most of my gear together is actually not one div. So I replaced my glove and my amulet, I think. And my weapons, of course. It's kind of funny. So it's kind of rolling with my gear now for the most part. These some of the Odyssey challenges are really cool. I've done a few of them. They're always fun. Okay, so we can kind of clear tier 50 maps actually, it's okay. Even with these shit weapons. So if I get any sort of upgrades, we're gonna be okay, I think, actually. Guys, let's do it. To make sure we don't like miss out. There's gonna be these crawlers, like these rocks here that I have to find. Oh man. That's kinda scuffed. Yeah, I really wonder how my build fares against some of the other guys. Because, you know, they probably have like some very crazier builds. And I don't know what is actually like really thriving in this environment. Okay, keep looting stuff, man. Need to stop looting. I'm one of the course. I used to have a mage blood, okay? Just say, yeah guys, SSF, you know, it's fine. My gear's not worth 1 div. No one will notice. Okay, I have to get every single mob here. It doesn't show all the mobs, right? On the map, it's just the rares. Shit. So I really have to like hunt them down. Gloom Shrine, that's nice. Kaboom. Dude, I should just hide everything after that or something. That'd be funny. That's okay, we're not gonna kill that much stuff anyway. Go pick up chaos. Oh man, I really chose the worst map for this actually. I thought Rustball would be like, okay, nice, easy, small map, but there's like all these like rock guys hiding underground, man. That's gonna be a disaster. Let's do the boss, so at it. At least our boss damage is pretty decent, even with these weapons. Okay, so we got this. Also, there is a summoning stone here. Oh, what is it? No, Verisium. Okay, that's not a bad. rush boss and go back. No, we have to kill all monsters, not just the rares. I have to find the last 40 monsters now. Fuck. I mean, there's like a few corners that I didn't see, I guess. Oh. Okay, I got these guys. 8. Trying to remember like where I went exactly. Oh, we also look at the map. Okay, could be like some guys here in like one of these corners that just clipped here. No. Maybe out there actually. It could be a pack, I guess. And then there is the thing. Come on. Fuck. Oof. Okay, let's do this thing while we're at it. Let's take the smallest. Alright, where are the last guys? I'm playing hide and seek here. How can I miss like 8? Like it must be like some entire pack of like these rock dudes somewhere hiding underground. It's bad. Should choose the corridor maps. Yeah, it's too late now, so we are too deep. I'm not gonna redo this now. Yeah, it's too late now. You want to miss a mob? Yeah, I mean, Marine would be very nice for sure. I'm not sure if I have one though. Yeah, this is great. Oh! Found them. Okay. Ooh. Alright, first one done, guys. Ooh. Okay, complete. Let's do it. Fuckers. Okay, let's gamble 2 new weapons because mine are really bad. So every time we do a challenge, we gotta get to try for another weapon. +1 for... This one is even worse, actually. At least I have 2 with +1 and this is a bit of flat. There we go. Alright. Next, we're gonna do the chat's number. Accept. Okay, this was chat picks 7, right? So we can do 7 skills. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I'm gonna move Hammer to Gods for this. And this was also do a map, right? Limited to that many skills, must clear T15, 6 mod map, deathless, go back to full skill use. Okay, clear in that case means just like kill the boss. Okay, Creek. Let's do Creek. Relight ground, crit. Okay, let's just do this. And then we can try again for a weapon, I guess. Rares plus boss. Oh shit, okay. The rares too? Sure. I guess you're gonna like try to find them like this then. It doesn't say full clear, kill the rares and the boss. Okay, so we do clear. Alright. Yeah, fine. Let's go. Timer is at 11 minutes already. Oh boy. Time is running fast here, actually. It's just 1 hour, man. It's not much. All day, I think. It's a bit spooky here because I'm skipping so much and there's a lot of monsters alive all the time. Yeah, actually doing really good damage though. It's kind of crazy actually that I'm doing this damage with these weapons. That's wild. Good build, I guess, turns out. Okay, we don't have to do this, I guess. Funny enough, it doesn't show as an objective, actually, and the monoliths. Oh, where did my hammer go? Okay, thankfully we had a lot of skills here, because if it say something like 2 or something, then I can't even do like my forge hammer and my totems and stuff. We got a bit lucky here, I guess. Okay, boss time. Okay. Wait, it doesn't show the rares. Is there 200 monsters left, right? Oh boy. Okay, that is one.
I need more time. Face me.
Ah wait, there's also a rare, right? Okay. Oh yeah, now we see them. Perfect. Okay, this one also help that. Okay, almost done. 2 guys. 3 guys.
I need more time.
Also timer. 15 minutes already. Oh boy. But there's now a second challenge here coming. Okay, got the rest. Let's get out of here. Yo, big raid. Hello guys. From Prada. Hello guys. Yo, welcome. I'm in the middle of the challenge run right now. I'm on a 1 hour timer to do a bunch of challenges. You can check it out with the command. Okay, this one is completed. You got this done. Yo, thanks man. Okay, so what do we, first of all, let's gamble for new weapons. So we are allowed to gamble weapons until we hit rare. There's one. Here's another one. +2. Oh my god, these weapons are keep getting worse. I think I take the lightning flat damage over the +2, and this one is completely awful. Okay, they both suck. Unlucky.
I'll do you proud.
Okay. I guess we could do Arbiter of Divinity, no support gems next. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Yikes. See how this goes. So I should take, oh my god, I have to take all these out. That's gonna be a disaster. Can I like control this? Okay, control left click. I have to like put them back later, that's the important thing, so I need like a quad tab for this. Okay, how about... Okay. Just need to make sure I put them in the right order, basically. No! Ah, shit. They went somewhere. I don't know what it was, even. Actually, I think I never put like another support on my Rolling Slam. Oops. Can someone check what were the supports there? That would be good. On my Rolling Slam. Boy. Okay, we can also put our Hammer of the Gods back, which will have 0 supports. Wonderful. Oof. Alright, let's go, I guess. Okay, someone clipped it. Hog. Okay, origin, engine. We have to do 0 support gems. Dude, I'm not even sure what I lost now. If all this stuff even works. I guess we'll figure it out. After that. This tip is actually not working for me. I literally can't watch it. Okay, by the way, after this we have the challenge for Simulacrum with either no flask or no evade. So cast your vote in chat. Just like type it. Don't worry, you have like half an hour time. Because Father said I should give D4 up, focus on PoE instead. Yeah, I know about that. I'm gonna do both. Can I cancel this? No. Okay. Oh, I don't have the armor break now, I can't choose him. Damn it. Damn. I need my vitality. The lack of life region is kinda nasty. Actually, I have an idea. I'm gonna turn off Berserk. I need sustain, actually.
first divine must never return. Redemption. Behold her virtue and compassion. Virtue. Serenity. Redemption. Radiance of the Main. The first divine must never return. Redemption. Virtue. Behold, her virtue and compassion. Ire of a mother.
What are all these things doing here? Okay. He explodes them. Oh shit, he gets his ES back. What the fuck? That's bad. That's not that much ES at least. Can I like, trigger these guys or something? Okay.
Redemption. The first divine must never return. Redemption. Ire of the mother.
I'm gonna be stuck in here forever, man, all day.
Behold, her virtue and compassion. Virtue.
I'm using my life plus way too much, man. It's bad.
The first divine must never return.
Okay, I have an idea. Can I TP out here? Shit, how do I go back to hideout? I can go back to hideout, right, when logging out. And I don't lose the portal. I could swap over to the other challenge maybe, where I do Arbiter of Divinity and Arbiter of Ash back to back. Because I think I just waste too much time, yeah. Oh, dodge roll one. Okay, I think yeah.
Behold, her virtue and compassion. Virtue. Radiance of the many.
Yeah, this is way too long, man. It's crazy.
The first divine.
Okay, let's do this. Okay, we're gonna swap challenge. There's another challenge with Arbiter of Divinity. Skip. How do I go back now? Where's this? Arbiter of Divinity zone supports. Okay, Deafness, double kill Arbiter, and then Arbiter. Okay, Arbiter of Divinity and then Ash. Let's let's do this instead. Cinema. Yeah, this stuff is just way too long, man. You're gonna come back to this, but I wanna have a better weapon. And you need to figure something out. Like, I just turned off Berserk, I have 100 Spirit unspent. I need to put something there at least. Okay, I should do all this shit again. Okay, has someone figured out what are my support gems in my Rolling Slam, by the way? If anyone did that would be cool. Oof. That took a long time here. Why the fuck did I do this? I have too many tabs, man, in this game. That is insane. Okay, here. Okay, fire pen. Is that so called? I think this was here. I think this is actually this stuff, yeah. Okay, whatever. Let's go and put this back. Okay, blazing critical. I think this was the totem actually. Or was it the forge hammer? I think it was the forge hammer actually. Also, I forgot a 6 socket there, it seems. Oops. Okay. Magnified, Fist of War, Momentum, Aftershock. Okay. Break. This was on a totem. Prolonged duration, rapid casting. Okay, this was this thing. Okay, so I have to cry. Shock, heavy swing, tireless. Raging cry. Where's the third one? Cooldown. Okay, so this says close combat, heavy swing. There's 2 times close combat. The shock. Well, I was gonna have to cut something new now because I don't know what it was. I guess Fist of War is something we did. We had 6 links for this, and I actually forgot to use them in the first maps. This has close combat. Heavy swing. Can't do heft really. I'm gonna rapid. Can also send a rapid, I guess. And metal? No. Yeah, the good thing is if I do the Arbiter again last, I don't have to re-put the gems in, so this will save a lot of time actually. I don't know what this was here, to be honest. No one saw it, what I removed earlier. F. Magnified. I'm just gonna send a magnified, fuck it. So, I'm not sure where this close combat was supposed to go, to be honest. Alright. Now, we fight, I guess. This thing on again. Ascend. Okay, here we go.
Serenity.
What the?
Redemption.
I'm stuck on this platform. What the fuck?
Virtue and compassion.
How do I get in?
Ire of the mother.
That is bad. Oh, I'll just fight him here, I guess. Oh boy. Or not. Okay, so I literally don't have another Arbiter attempt after this, so that's unfortunate. So we will try to do... Wait, how did I open another one? Okay. So we're not gonna do the no socket one, so we're just gonna skip that entirely. That was a waste of time. Yeah, I don't have any more fragments for Arbiter, so I can't do another try for the no socket one, even if I have time later, which I probably won't. Yeah, that was unfortunate, man. Fucking bug. What is this? You just get stuck on the platform. Secret code. I think secret code is gonna be tomorrow. I think they're gonna tell it during the stream. Okay, Deathless double kill. Both arbiters. Let's go. Oh, it's been a long time since I tried Arbiter of Ash, man. I am like completely rusty on this guy. I have to get the timing right on the dashing. He's still pretty tanky, man. Damn it. Kind of thought it was an easy fight, but most of the time I just kind of blasted him, I guess. Oh. Okay, I actually have to get him into the face. Okay, we have to take this off again. Man, it sucks actually. I shouldn't turn. What the fuck? I shouldn't take this off, man. But he has so little regen. Wouldn't mind some life leech actually. I don't think I can actually do this one. Damn it. I want a flasks. How much do I regen like this? Yeah, I need to not run. God damn it. I need to not run the berserk, but it's too late now. I don't have the overwhelming presence with me. Or something else. At least I could have the vitality gems. And I would have some regen. The berserk is just draining me way too hard. I can't. Don't have the gem. Yeah, fuck. Just dodge everything, I guess. Just for hammer. It's fine, guys. Wait, don't I have some leech here? Wait a second. I think I have some leech on my maze. That's right. Damn it. Man, that sucks. And I don't have a charge recovery either. I only have increased charges.
First divine must never return. Serenity. Virtue. Behold her virtue.
Okay, let me try this. I dodged enough, but I'll get back to Idot. Yeah, I need to get those vitality gems at least. At least one vitality thing here. So let me see. Where's my overwhelming? Let's do just this thing here instead. We do this. This doesn't matter, I guess. This also doesn't matter. At least I have 2% life region like this. I hope I can enter now and not get stuck again. Does this thing have life leech? It does have life leech. In fact, I could do life leech on something else, maybe. Like this, maybe? I wonder if that would work. Heavy swing, magnified. Maybe try this. And do you have any ultimate flask? With charge generation 0.15. Bah. Yeah. That is like way too slow, right? Consumes 10. So like 70 seconds for one use. That's cursed. Well, do it in no shield. I guess he could have gone for a shield, yeah. I just had this build was just a dual build, so I didn't want to change the build, you know. Please work. Oh my god. Fucking hell, dude. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna get exploded here now. Dude, this is so scuffed, man.
Virtue. First, must never return. Redemption. Behold, her virtue and compassion.
Yeah, this is fucked, okay. I can't do that. Man, it's sad. I actually want to do the Arbiter of Ash fight, man. I can't do the Arbiter of Ash fight now. I'm gonna not get off this platform and it's gonna die in the phase 2 even if I do this now. If it even counts anyway. So F.
Serenity. The first divine must never return. Radiance of the men.
Get me in.
Returns.
Oh, he's still armor broken. He won't heal now. So okay, I'm not sure about phase 2 anymore, man. It's been so long.
Salvation was never offered. Our pain was foretold.
Dude, this is messed up, man. What is happening?
The divine. I am the last bastion. Feel its embrace. Tradition. Our enemy dies.
Collect divine power. Wait, what? I'm stuck. Oh.
Fail them. Salvation was never offered. Will never give.
Dude, it's like the messiest fight ever, man. What is going on, dude?
Salvation was never offered. It will not fail them. Our
Ugh. Okay. Fucking hell, dude. I mean, I did a relock, but I mean, it's not because I had the wrong skill, to be honest, so... Okay, fuck this. I'm going. Okay, let's do Arbiter of Ash then. What the fuck, man? Alright. Where's Arbiter of Ash? Yeah. Do I change this again now, though? Overwhelming? Berserk? It's like 20% more damage, but I lose a lot of life. So I think I'm just gonna keep the overwhelming. I wonder if there's like any other spirit gem I could have gone, but whatever now. Okay, but doesn't matter. Okay. Let's do this. What's the timer actually? 42. Oh boy. I don't think you're gonna get much done actually after this. Maybe I can try the Simulacrum, but Simulacrum takes at least 10 minutes or something. Okay, now comes real cinema.
Fourth edict already burns for your embrace infinite void. Foul belligerent gods, ascendants of the flood, cursed flesh and mind.
Oh man, we're rolling, slamming out of this. Oof. That's scary actually. Almost just rolled out. So hard to see stuff, yeah.
Sacred fire of the Mother Soul, you are called upon. Behold the burning horizon. Ascendants of the field, cursed herself flesh and mind. Suffering. Significance. This is the legacy of humanity. Will of the Mother Soul. Submit, Plagueborn. Humanity has failed. It must start again. Bound by destiny. Feel the void.
shit.
so she may be reborn.
I'm not sure what this does actually, the shadow effect.
Submit, Plagueborn. The fourth edict awaits you. Acquiesce no harm. Another vessel of sorrow.
I'm not ready.
Humanity has failed. It must start again.
Yeah.
Another soul. Must.
So take that thing. What's next? Do we do a simulacrum? We have 12 minutes left. Defeat the boss in a 6 mods T15 map, 200 delirium in under 240. I have no idea. Bodak with no... Okay, we can try Kulemark. Simulacrum. Let's try Kulemark, he might be okay. With no flask, no defensive skills, no movement skill for repositioning. Oh boy. Defensive, we don't really have anything. Okay. Let's try it.
That was unwise.
Ah wait, I forgot the Gamba. Gamba! Quick!